Nobody told me about this. I didn't even know this is happening.
I can't. Unacceptable. This is bullshit.
I want those pictures of Spider-Man on my desk.
Give me pictures of Pewter.
I need pictures of Pewter. If
anybody
anybody wants to send me like fan art, illicit fan art of Pewter,
Are we live?
Appreciate it.
Yes.
Yeah, we are live.
Okay, we're live. What the fuck is this Edgeworth gift?
What?
No, the gif he tweeted on Twitter. He's like, he's spinning and it goes. He spins again. It's amazing. But yeah, fucking Slicer gave me the blessing of telling me that there's no alcohol not consumption, but alcohol sale in Ocean City.
Yeah.
And you didn't.
Ocean City?
In Jersey.
Yeah, we're going to Ocean City.
Huh. You guys
We're gonna-
come to Jersey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Are
South
you-
Jersey.
No, are you gonna come to us?
I would, but there's more to do down at the boardwalk, so we all just figure, yeah, we'll just go
I
there.
see. Okay.
I get it.
You wanna-
I mean, I'll
you want to
drive.
ride with me, Evan?
What time? When are you going?
Friday. So the day before you're gonna leave.
I can't. I'm working, and I also
Damn.
need to pack.
That's
Damn.
awesome.
Fair.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll DM you Pewter fan art, Evan. There you go.
Peter.
It's just Pewter spreading his cheeks.
Oh God. And it's like it reminds me of the image of Mario spreading his cheeks.
Yeah.
The
It's
what?
horrifying. You haven't seen that image?
No.
Good.
Why would I have seen it?
Good. I don't know. Sometimes you're weird like that.
Don't throw this back to me. don't reverse it like, yeah, you're a freaking like that. It's like,
Yeah,
you know what?
but-
You brought it up.
Yeah, but you know
you're
me.
right.
Sometimes I see shit that I shouldn't, and it's just stuck in my brain. I can't do nothing with it.
That's not my issue. My issue is you turn it back around and be like, yeah, you're a freak like that. You wouldn't
Yeah.
see it.
But to be fair, am I wrong?
Yes.
No, you were about to say no. Don't do that. You're like, no? No, wait, yes.
Yes. That is
You're
wrong.
about to say no.
I don't act
I like
like
that Carlos just spent like nearly a full minute explaining to you why you're wrong, and you responded with, "Am I wrong?"
Yeah, but he was about to say no, so it proves that I'm right.
No.
Yeah, you went, yes.
Psycho.
I'm using your gaslighting techniques, and it's working.
Oh, he's learned from the
I've
master.
learned. I think that's like a scary thing that I've learned about myself, because if I hang out with enough people that troll a lot, I learn from their tactics. That's what happened in high school. Some guy was the ultimate roaster, and one day he tried to roast me, and I ended him.
Oh.
Well, not end him.
You ended. You killed him.
I killed him in our high school. He's never. No, yeah, but when it comes to like roasting and like learning people, learning people, that sounds like a psycho shit.
Yeah, you're fucking absorbing them.
Yeah, I'm trying to think which. I profile them, and then I can pretend I'm the killer.
You're like Shadow of Mordor, just like going into their brain.
The unsub.
I've been studying you ever since you came to Myrtle Beach.
Ever since you came.
No, what superhero did that in X-Men? What was her name?
What?
That like she touched somebody and then she would gain their powers.
Rogue.
Yeah, Rogue. It's like a Rogue, but I have to study it. Yeah, you're pretty weird for that. What do you mean I'm weird? But yeah, where were we last time?
One of the witnesses like exploded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's like this is what happened.
Yeah, I'm not
They
gonna
just fucking
die
exploded.
like this, and then the bomb strapped to her chest.
Also, I'm not saying anything, but let's just say the girl that Slicer happens to voice just fucking explodes at the end of the trial. So I'm not calling any conspiracy theories. I'm just saying.
But
I'm
Slicer
calling it
wrote
as I
this.
see it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
He
what?
planned it.
The
person, like, the girl that-
I see. I understand. Mm.
Yes. So Evan, like this is like I'm assuming just an AU of Labyrinthia, and this is
Seems
just
like
another a case that's taking place in Labyrinthia.
Oh, like, is it before or after? Like,
We don't really know. There seems to be some background he has with it, but I'm not sure what exactly that is. I'm assuming we're going to get that during investigation day 2.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And also Edgeworth is here.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, he became an Inquisitor in Labyrinthia.
Larry, what are you doing in Labyrinthia?
Larry. So I'm not sure like what exactly. Like I don't know if it's just like a completely new world or something, or just like a new like just a totally original story, or if it's like this is still like canonical, but like we just don't have all the information of what's happening yet.
it could be if it's like a prequel. It could have happened beforehand.
Well, and Edgeworth being there is
Yeah.
A little weird.
Yeah, big one, yeah.
and Maya's not here.
Yeah, Maya's not here, although I believe at the very least that she's been reintroduced into Labyrinthia because there's somebody who looks very suspiciously like Maya, but not.
But she has a different personality and like role.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that the whole thing of Labyrinthia?
That's what we're thinking. That's what we're thinking. Like in this world, like maybe Phoenix failed to save her during a witch trial, and she got made into a shade for a bit, and has recently come back, and is like now being given the identity of someone else.
All I'm saying is, has anybody ever seen Edgeworth and Maya in the same room?
That's I mean that's a good point. They've never really been in the same room.
No, they have.
Several
Shut up.
times.
Shut up.
Shut up.
You had to make me think, and I was like, wait a second.
You really shouldn't have to think at the very
Yes, in fact, several times.
Considering she was the defendant in the second trial.
No, I like to think she left the room every time.
Like when it just makes a big deal. Like it never
No,
actually
she
does
ducks.
anything.
Yeah.
But they make a very big deal about showing Maya leaving and Edgeworth entering soon after. Like there's never like they are actually canonically never in the same room.
No, the first one I thought was when Edward was like, "Thank you, remember," with in front of Phoenix. Whatever.
Oh yeah, you've settled my feelings.
You settled my oogle woogles.
Oh, my giant feelings.
My big feelings.
My
are
big
just
throbbing
bursting.
feeling.
I'm bursting for you, you brute.
We're just writing a fanfic in real time, huh?
I mean,
Don't we
like,
always?
We say that, but like that's already been written a million times. I'm sure you look that up on fanfiction.net.
That's
You'll
a
find that
site.
Oh, time to update my autopsy report, right? My giant throbbing autopsy
Get in the
report.
goo!
My throbbing, earth-shattering, orgasmic autopsy
Toe
report.
curling.
Eyebrow raising.
Why do you always go to toe curling? Why is that your go-to?
That's
Yeah.
like a common like descriptor of like a pleasurable act.
No.
Yeah,
think
when
you're
I
into
eat a
toes.
sandwich, I go toe curling.
Yeah, ain't you the type of guy to eat a good pie and have
You're like,
toast?
No, I'm the type of guy that eats a good sandwich and goes, great googly moogly.
Are you guys telling me you've never foodgasmed before?
Oh, I have when I first made my first eggs.
Shriveling, world-rending, JFK assassinating orgasm. AJ the type of guy to sloppily eat a pie and then lick it around his lips to get the rest of the crumbs.
Oh yeah, that would be
AJ's
great.
not just a cartoon character.
I am. It's fucking amazing.
AJ's the type of guy to unhinge his mouth like a snake and consume a comically sized sandwich.
You saw the sandwich I made. It wasn't big though, barely.
What's the biggest sandwich you guys have had?
Probably like a 3.
I
The
don't
one I
measure
made.
them.
Well, but
Like-
I have eaten an entire foot-long sub in one sitting, though.
That's fair. I mean, I've done that too.
I did
Like-
pull a Scooby-Doo.
I gotta say, I really don't like club sandwiches. I think club sandwiches suck.
I don't think I've had a club sandwich really or anything like that. Anything that is like humongous.
Because club
As
sandwiches
anything.
are always made with the bread that I hate.
Well, make it with the bread you like.
I don't make them usually. Like
Well, now you
usually
can.
The help makes my sandwiches.
I don't make it.
No, but like in the context of like I make sandwiches. I don't make club sandwiches though. You know, like that's such a like serve to you kind of sandwich. Like you're not gonna make it. You're just gonna make
You
it.
make your
What the
own
fuck?
sandwich?
What are you up?
Jesus.
I'm not even gonna.
Some sort of plebeian who doesn't have
Are you a
staff.
troglodyte?
Damn.
Yeah, we've all 12-foot sandwich.
You can't
No,
say that word on
wait.
Twitch.
Wait, hold on. You've eaten an entire 12-foot sandwich in a sitting?
Oh,
What's that's
he just
fucking-
continues.
12 feet is a lot. That's huge, man. I
12
don't think
feet, not 12 inches.
I said a foot long.
No,
No,
not him.
12 foot
HM.
long.
HM said he ate a 12-foot sandwich
We've all eaten a
Over
hold
the course
on.
of how many days?
in one
One.
sitting. He said he did you mean
Single
12
sitting.
Did you mean 12 inches?
Nani?
Nothing could it.
Or did you eat the fucking, like, snake sandwich?
I don't know. I feel like HN is just committing to a typo.
Oh, wait, no, he said it was.
12
We're spazzing out for a good couple of seconds, and you're just like 12-foot sandwich. He's like, yeah, we what?
Man, a foot long. Better of, like, Christ. That's a lot of sandwich for 12 feet. Are you? That's fucking
12 feet.
nuts.
Now I want to do it just to see if I'll
Yeah,
survive.
that's what we go down to. We'll order a 12-foot sandwich at like Jersey Mike's. They'll have to make it.
They will. Yeah.
They
It is
Creed.
it is in the bylaws of the state of New Jersey that
The
any
state
order
of blood.
it's written in blood. Like the
For
dark like
Age
oh
of
god,
Law.
what's the word?
Inch and foot are two different words. That's why it's scary. You might get shot.
That's fair. That's a fair response. Like you
He's
take
like,
that
"Oh,
risk of
okay."
getting shot if you order anything in any store.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, you ordered what we have.
Oh, you're in New Jersey?
Um, Noble Sandwich God. It's a new god in Raymere.
By the way, for anyone curious, we
Jersey
are
Mike, the god of sandwiches.
in Jersey Mike.
Yeah, Jersey Mike.
Found him.
Like, I mean, like, there's always, like, the joke, like, oh, like, it's Delaware Dave, but, like, we actually just legitimately have Jersey Mike.
Yeah, Delaware Dave.
Yeah, like, just joking, like, it's him. It's, like, the embodiment of, like, that state. It's like, oh, look, it's John, New York.
John, New York.
If Jersey Mike is a canonical god in Raymere, does that mean that there could reasonably be a place named New Jersey?
Oh God.
We found in hell.
Not
It's
Jersey,
in the
New
Nine
Jersey.
Hells. It's in the Nine Hells.
Yeah. There's a
Yeah.
Jersey Mike in the Nine Hells.
The implication that Jersey Mike is an evil god.
He's hanging out with Obsidian. Yeah. Fuck.
The evil god of sandwiches.
There's just gonna be a 7-Eleven in the Abyss when we, like, load in down there.
Yeah.
When we load in.
Yeah.
Jersey Mike's is like the Quiznos of hell. It's just like
This is your last stop. Better get a sandwich.
No, it doesn't matter where the Chick-fil-A is. They'll always be very nice to you there.
Yeah, even though they're getting
in
fucking
hell they're
beat up.
super
No,
Christian.
not in hell. In general. In general.
Okay.
Unless Costco.
Dude, Costco's are the best. There's this, like, fruit smoothie they sell at the Costco cafeteria. I wish one was closer. I would go there more often. I fucking love that thing.
I don't know if I've been in a Costco.
It's an
so I feel like I
unreasonably
have.
good smoothie.
Oh yeah, the smoothie's real good. The hot dog's amazing and huge for like
They
less
can.
for $2.
Like, it is insane how like quality a Costco food court is. Well,
Mm.
meanwhile, the whole place looks like a fucking prison.
That's probably why the food's so damn good.
It's all cement walls. It
Yeah.
looks like you're being trapped there forever, but it looks like a Zero Escape map.
It
It's
looks
kinda like-
You
Costco
enter a
looks
Costco,
like-
that's the fucking like bell
Yeah.
signifying.
Every
Ding.
door has been open.
Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun. Yeah,
Aisle 12 has been open.
You're in a fucking Costco. You hear the number 9 door has been open.
Oh!
9 seconds.
That's fucking hilarious.
Otherwise, you're trapped in Costco's forever.
Secret
Costco
way
looks
out.
like they just found a giant block of like concrete.
Yeah, right? Like,
And then they just carved Costco into it.
yeah,
fuck
like it looks like they're like monoliths out
It's like-
there in the world that were just turned into Costco's.
It's like Sam's Club too. Sam's Club is like that, just cement. It's pretty
Isn't-
much I'm assuming Costco because it's like just cement walls, cement,
guys-
whatever.
Did you guys ever go into like the walk-in like freezer part and pretend you were cavemen?
No.
I pretended I was trapped inside.
I didn't like the long pause. I knew after I heard the pause that I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that's why I paused. I was just like, no, but there was times I would like go in the freezer and be like, ooh.
You know,
Yeah.
ordinarily I would expose you for that sort of thing, but from what I know of you, this is actually pretty light
Yeah.
compared to the other things I know about your childhood.
Jesus.
Like no, it's nice. Don't you just like walking into the freezer part?
No,
Just
no,
like-
yeah. The Walking Dead is fine.
It's
The
a
caveman
liberating
parts.
feeling.
Yeah, it's like especially. Yeah,
Like I
you
would
just
pretend like I pretend like I just got thawed out and I was like in like some laboratory.
Like a Scooby Doo. Like,
yeah, fucking. You just walk in. He's like, man, this area is pretty.
what I want to know is where's the caveman?
No, I wouldn't be like like I wouldn't like run towards customers and just like make monkey noises.
No, I'm
just,
just
like-
talking about walking in general.
I would just like walk with like ooh, Grung not know what this is. He's goldfish.
Grung?
or like stuff like that, you know?
No,
Like-
never.
You're a fucking idiot.
I'd probably get beat.
I was a
Shut up.
kid. I was a kid. I was like
Grungo.
7.
Grungo sees goldfish. They look
was like-
tasty.
7. Yeah, like-
Let's hope. I thought you were like
Yeah, I was
17 or
21.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of like what's fucking like that's not even autism at that point. That's just like that's a brain damage.
You just have a lapse of judgment for small periods of time. Goof ass.
Clown ass. Shut up.
Come out as a clown.
I still love the idea that Galdrick will go down in history as goof-ass Galdrick. Like, stories...
Oh, yeah, no, Bebe only. Or at least in one of the towns.
There was like okay, there was another like what's like do you guys ever get in trouble at a grocery store for doing something?
Yeah.
What did you steal something or did you break something? That's like the two main ones.
I used to get lost in them all the time.
Oh yeah, I'd either get lost or that's how I got in trouble because I was just going to Walmart and they had to call me on the intercom and I was hauling ass to the I'm like I'm gonna get my ass beat. And I did when I got home.
I'll tell the story from if it were my mom's perspective. So I'm like I want to say like 10 or 11. So you're like old enough that like I can reasonably go and do something.
Mm-hmm.
And we live in a nice neighborhood, so I'm not gonna get kidnapped.
Okay, that's
And
good.
honestly, they would have returned me. But like, she's like, oh, Carlos, can you get me one of the milks? Just get me like one of the milk gallons. I'm like, okay, mom. Run away, and just a little like a minute passes, and then the intercom comes on. Please send someone to the milk aisle. There was a spill. and she's just like, no, and she goes over there. And I'm just like there's just an exploded milk gallon on the floor, and I'm just like covered in milk. I'm just like, I dropped it.
Dropped it. One had one task.
I was just fucking covered in milk. The Wachova Center? What's the Wachovia Center?
That sounds like a fucking Russian camp.
Oh fuck.
No, the worst thing my brother's done is stole a pack of Tic Tacs. And he got like, when he got home, it was not good for him.
Dude, like, why are you gonna risk it all for Tic Tacs?
No, but he was like, what, 6 maybe?
But like,
He's just
who like real quick? Who legitimately eats Tic Tacs? Like,
I used Tic
what
Tac
a
every day.
treat! A Tic Tac.
I don't know why. Tic Tacs reminded me of the old-fashioned cigarette, but not the cigarette. You
Yeah.
just
Well,
take a pill.
I'm assuming you're talking about the orange ones because this is the main one.
No, the greens or
The
multicolored
green
ones.
ones.
I never just
Mint.
no mint. Yeah, mint with like or something like that. But yeah, like
I'm gonna go find something to eat because I have not consumed in like 9 hours.
God, eat.
Good night.
No, but Tic Tacs. It was either the multicolored one or the white or the green ones. Because like I would never force myself to eat the orange ones. Maybe as a kid, but not now.
Like, I just I can't my only because my dad used to eat a lot of Tic Tacs. He liked Tic Tacs and he liked the orange ones. But like, I don't know. I just cannot understand liking Tic Tacs. There are just so many better alternatives.
It was
fathom liking Tic Tacs.
It was like the idea of doing drugs without the danger, like what Vocab was saying.
What, did you treat them like drugs?
Yeah, I was like a fucking drug addict kid without knowing. I would just slam them back. I'd be like, the whole head bob and everything, and I'm like,
I mean, I did the thing when when it's cold out and you pretend you're smoking.
Oh yeah, I still do that sometimes.
That's the classic one.
Yeah, and then I picked up a cigarette. I was like,
man, this shit tastes terrible.
This shit doesn't have no flavor.
Fuck, man. I don't know. Maybe I did them with Pez or something.
What is Pez?
You know, those candies where it'd be in a long metal tube and at the top it was a head and you turn.
Oh yeah. Okay. I was like, I forgot the whole fucking. I started getting small images of it.
Yeah. I used to do this thing where I would peel off the skin of a grape, and I would pretend I'm eating it.
Okay, you lost me. I was like, okay, I peeled the grapes. Yeah. Oh. Did you do it with your teeth?
What do you mean, peel the skin off?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna intricately.
I've done both. It was crazy. Fun. Complicated but fun.
I felt like I was getting stronger.
We were eating alien.
Another alien heart,
Yeah, I used to be a savage. I would get the toy that the Pez things would get, and I'd just keep the toy and I'd just eat all the fucking Pez candy without putting it in the toy.
Every one of those explosions sounds louder than real life. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I got that shit muted.
Yeah. Oh my god! Turn it to 4!
I
oh my god! Oh my god!
I don't know why. Here, hold on. I can mess with this.
Equality? No, leave it. Equality and AJ have a podcast in a war zone.
We're talking about our favorite candies and what's happening in life and fucking. Oh!
No, please keep it. Please keep it.
Sorry, I had to turn it off. I'm sorry.
No.
I did not realize that it was going to be that long.
Our warcast is over.
Oh, I wish I didn't even talk about it. It's so funny.
No, it started, Bob. I turned on the sound for 1 second. Oh my god! It's like us in real life. We just talking shit and then we look. Oh my god! There's a war!
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Is that the Grim Reaper? Is that a fucking nuke? It's the new.
I'm trying to get my air blast.
You burned your
down.
finger bowling? How the fuck did you burn your finger? Was there a lighter inside your bowling ball? How did that happen?
Well, did you throw it so fast that it
just
grabbed your finger?
It sizzled across the fucking floor?
It was Cone's brother.
Yeah.
He's haunting the bowling ball.
Yeah, Cone is actually canonically very good at bowling.
Yeah, that's why I was like the House of Drever is an international bowling family.
House of Drever sounds like a mad pancake shop.
House of Drever? The ball left my thumb so fast.
Yeah, that one Fallout 4 weapon where you just shoot the bowling ball out of the slingshot.
Oh god. The slingshot?
I remember the lore of that one. That one was actually that was a very nice area.
I don't remember that. Which one
was it? It was
game?
It was in the Fallout 4 in the Far Harbor DLC.
No, I never played it.
It was this bowling alley you found, and they had a guy that used to go there a lot that was really good at bowling, but he got drafted when the war happened. And he got his legs blown off, and he got sent back home, and he couldn't bowl anymore, obviously. So the colleagues made a device that he could shoot a bowling ball out of, so he could bowl again.
What a nice people before the war ended.
It was completely dangerous, though.
Oh yeah, for sure, especially Fallout
4 is fun for Yeah, HN, it's a fun game, but like it is such a superficial game.
Yeah.
There really is not much depth to it all. It is not
No.
a very good RPG. It's a good like action game, but like if you're going in there to like role play and make a character, you're in the wrong
You know,
place.
you go to Fallout New Vegas.
They just have objective. These are the good guys. These are the middle guys. These are the evil guys. You
Yeah.
know, like there's no real like I don't know. Like it just seems it's not very like.
I'd betray my son 10 times out of 10.
I would shoot the shit out of my son every time in that scenario they put before you. That is not your son anymore. And also, I don't care. You need to remember like the character player dissonance of like, yeah, you're telling me that's my son. I don't really care. He's the current bad guy in my way. I have no reason to care for this character.
Yeah. The only thing I cared about in that situation was the
Yeah.
the synths. The synths trying to. I said the Simps and I caught myself. I was like, what did I just. The synths that were trying to like live a regular life. That's fucking. I wish they were named that. The Simps.
Evil goes both ways, says Booker McVault Dweller. Listen, don't even mention Bioshock Infinite in my presence. I hate that game so much.
Booker McVault Dweller.
Yeah, well, it's like Booker DeWitt is the main character.
Yeah. I played some.
Oh god, I can't stand Infinite. I'm a huge Bioshock 1 and 2 fan. Infinite sucked ass.
I used to like it because of timeline reasons, but then
I mean, like it's a cool concept, but it's very shallow. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Like it's just like is a waste of time.
literally when I was like watching the gameplay through it, I was like, okay, the timeline goes here and there. I'm like, I'm interested. And then
I mean, that's a
tried to,
concept, yeah, but like
yeah,
the
like
game's so fucking short.
right. What gets me was the fact that like when I try to remember the game, I remember like most of the beginning, and then everything in the middle is kind of chaos because you're jumping between all these different.
You don't really do anything either. You just kind of like
Yeah,
my goal is to get to this. You get to that, and then it crashes, and you're just somewhere else. Like it's like
Yeah,
you never accomplish anything in that game. It feels like you're just walking in circles.
yeah. I mean, I guess that's fair with time travel, but it doesn't
But,
work
like,
with the
not good.
game. Yeah,
You
yeah.
go fight the songbird is the biggest like what the fuck.
I thought you would, but you don't.
Yeah, no, you don't. You just like suddenly get to control it, and then you don't do anything with it. It's such a waste. Oh my god, I get mad every time I think about it.
And then the
That was
ending
my
was, and then the ending was kind of weird to me.
That's like my first like gaming disappointment.
Racism goes both ways. Says the band watching the racism in a single being a baddie, then entire gang wants you dead.
Yeah, like I don't. It's just like you didn't have enough time to get to know the character.
No,
There's no like player decision. There's nothing there. Like there's no personal feeling because you're just picking up weapons as you're running, so it feels like Call of Duty.
yeah,
It just like set pieces without any cool like areas.
yeah. I would say it's more like a less Call of Duty.
Yeah,
It's
like
still Call of Duty, but not like, I don't know.
like
I don't know.
that, like 13-year-old me. I was because I played Bioshock 1 and 2 when I was like 10,
Mm-hmm.
and I love the games. It gave me horrible nightmares, but I love the games.
Right.
And I'm so hyped for it. I'm like, Infinite's coming out. Oh my god, Infinite's like I've been waiting my whole life for this. And then like it comes out, and I have to wait all day. I'm running a bunch of errands with my abuela and dad, and I finally get home and I get to play it at 3, and I beat it by 9, and I'm like, that's it.
That's it.
That's the whole game. I beat it in like 6 hours, and I did like side stuff. It's such an empty game, and I can't abide by it.
I beat Halo Reach in a day, and I love that shit.
Well, at least that's like with Halo Reach. At least it's like
Yeah, that's like it's single, like a single
expected
story,
to
but
have a shorter campaign.
yeah, but it's more about like all the other stuff. Like
Bioshock that doesn't get enough love. That game is literally Bioshock 1, but like better. No, Bioshock 1 I still think holds up. HN. That one is like I think that's like timeless. I think everything about that works. I even like the hacking minigame in that one with the tubes.
oh yeah, the tubes are cool. I never played the games, but I have them downloaded. PS4, so I might stream them one day or something if I ever stream again.
I think Arcadia might be the worst because you're just in it for the longest, but that's, it's reasonable that you would be. I think you just spend a bit too much time there. But then Arcadia is immediately followed by Fort Frolic, and if you don't like Fort Frolic, then come on, that's like the place. Fort Frolic is like the best area in the game.
No, BioShock is an IP that like it should be like continued, but like at the same time, it's like I don't feel like now, at least nowadays, there's not enough good. Well, I don't know all of them, so I can't say, but like we've seen from sequel and spinoffs from games that like it's not. They need to have a good idea before they working on another BioShock.
I did end up getting the collection. I picked it up while it was free on Epic.
That's
so
cool.
I might play it at some point, but I don't know.
The big problem with BioShock is like I feel like a lot of people already know the twist going into it. That's like one of those like secrets kind of deal.
Mm-hmm. Literally, one of top gaming's like
that's like on every like 8. That's like like fucking
top 10 end plot twists.
Yeah, like that's like everywhere. So that blows. But like it's still a good game on its own. It's like I think that game made survival horror my favorite genre.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'd never like really seen the ending of 2 though, so that's like the only. 2 makes you cry.
No, yeah, 2 legitimately. It's one of the games that anytime I replay it, I always cry at the end. Well, assuming I did the good ending, but like, like I didn't harvest all the little sisters. But
yeah,
if you like good ending 2 always makes me tear up, like bad. It's like a very interesting way to go about doing it as well. What's the other game that gets me every time? Yeah, it's that. Like, that always gets me to cry. There was another game. I'm trying to remember what it was.
I'm trying to think what game got me to cry.
Like, I can feel sad about a game, but it usually doesn't get, like...
Yeah, it doesn't get you to, like, tears. Yeah, physical tears. I feel you.
Yeah, I usually don't get reactions out of games either, but... I haven't really had like any that really made me cry other than fucking Danganronpa 2.
What about End of Trials? You cried at that.
I did cry at that. And then I cried at Maya's fake death, even though I knew it was fake the entire time. It's just the way that they handled that scene. It was with so much respect. I was like, oh
yeah, it was very appropriate.
The little music box in the background.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Actually, no, I think Newton's letter makes me tear up.
Oh yeah, that was
I didn't tear up at that one, but that almost got me. I know it almost got me too.
The voice acting is superb, and the music is just
amazing.
brutal.
What really almost got me was the Layton,
Diabolical Box gets me.
Yeah, Diabolical Box. If you rewatch it, I was like, oh, I was holding.
Yeah,
dear
that one
God.
That's why that one's my favorite Layton game. That's like mixes supernatural with very human elements, and that's like the best example of it, I think.
I think what like I guess a cheat code to like for I won't say the most part because you have to do it right, but I've noticed that when I was watching Criminal Minds, anytime there was like a father who was like he was a bad person, of course, and we can't get over that, but it was like the fact that like they care about their family is something that's very will pull at my heartstrings. Like if they really care for their family, I'm like, okay. I mean, I know you slaughtered 500,000 people, but you know
you murdered
but you did it for your fucking family.
No, that's completely accurate. I feel like if they have like good intentions, like they might be, but like undoubted love for their family usually fucks me up pretty bad.
Yeah, especially if they're like, it's like you just killed that guy. Don't you feel bad? Is like, no, I'll do it again for my goddamn family. Oh, you're a piece of like, especially if they didn't do anything, of course. But it was like, yeah, there's just something about family. It just gets me.
Yeah, that's an easy. Like that's what like Coco made me cry.
Yeah, that fuck. I didn't even watch. Like I would always come. It made me mad every time. Like I would have to like my it was so memorable. My mom was about to go. I had to take care of my nephew, and they were watching Coco for some reason. And when it gets to that part where like he starts, remember, I never watched the movie. I never seen anything about it. And I walked in. I tears started running down my face. I'm like, what the fuck is happening to me?
What is this?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know the plot of this movie. It was fucking. I really need to watch Coco in its entirety.
Yeah,
But
I watched. I was like bored one day between classes, and I just watched all of it. And I went to like fucking like math class, just fucking like,
Paulie.
like my eyes were all red. Like they probably thought I was fucking high.
No, but like I was like the entire time that stuff was was being played, I was like walking away from my mom and like looking away from shit. So they was like, "Are you crying?" I was just like, "What the fuck are you crying about?" I don't know.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I could. There's something about it that's just like, especially when it's like good acting, good music. Like once all those elements combine, and I still didn't know what the plot was. I still kind of don't know, but I know now. But it's
It
just
doesn't-
like, oh god.
It doesn't get me anymore, but the ending of Arkham City did make me cry.
Oh yeah. I didn't cry, but I was just like, it was more of a end of an era kind of thing.
Yeah, it was just such a like. I did not expect them to have the balls to do that.
Yeah.
Is that the one where they killed Joker?
Yeah.
When he dies at the end.
No, what killed me at the end was when Commissioner Gordon, his crack ass.
What happened?
Yeah, fucking. He looked like horrible. He looked so much better in Arkham Knight, but he looked like a crack fiend.
I mean, that game was made in like 2012.
No, but it's just hilarious looking back on it now. It's like during no, it's Batman. What happened? He places him on the cop car and starts walking away. Batman, what happened? And he just keeps walking into the screen.
I think the easy one is like Walking Dead season 1 is like that was like all over YouTube. Lee dying. That was rough.
Fucking PewDiePie. Everybody was fucking.
I still remember the fucking PewDiePie drama with that. That was so funny.
What was the drama for it?
It was during the scene like he like Lee's giving like his last like advice to Clementine, and PewDiePie accidentally clicks off screen. And you see his search history, and it's just filled.
The boy.
It's just filled. It was all like barely legal porn stuff. Like,
oh my fucking god!
He's like in the corner of the screen, like crying as he's like trying to click away.
It's like, oh shit!
It's so fun. I don't know why that was in it now.
Oh my fucking stomach's gonna explode thinking about it. Because he was fucking bawling. Did he shoot him afterwards?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god, it's even funny. He's just fucking crying in his fucking voice. Oh my fucking god, yes.
Tales from the Borderlands made me cry for a bit. That got me pretty bad at one part.
I got really upset at I didn't cry, but I was very sad when in my decision in season 2 of The Walking Dead. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't whatever.
Probably shouldn't play it. It's not that good.
Yeah, I shot Kenny.
To be fair, Kenny was kind of. I mean, I say that, but then I just remembered what the context was. Kenny was completely justified, and if you killed him, you're fucking wrong.
Oh yeah, I probably wasn't paying attention back then, but it was like, oh, it's my friend who I just made that like I should help her out. So
yeah, for context, so Clementine's raising this child that she got, and she meets this like super dedicated to survival girl, and she is completely at odds with Kenny, someone you know from the first season, and if you were correct, you most likely had the most bro bond with of all time.
Yeah, that's fair. I hated his son though. Can't change my
Oh
mind
yeah,
with
his
this
son's
one.
a piece of shit. Fuck
Can't,
we
Duck.
all
yeah.
we all relish the chance to shoot Duck.
Yeah,
but,
Duck
like,
sucks. Fuck Duck.
but Kenny was great, and then he
Yeah.
also
Yeah,
lost his wife.
Kenny's fantastic.
Oh yeah, Kenny went through the ringer.
Yeah, so Kenny's coming in. He's got like a new family, kinda. He's like recovering, and then like he has moments where he snaps, which naturally like it's fucked. Like he's in a bad situation, and he wants to try and take care of Clementine. And this girl's like, "Listen, Kenny's gonna snap, and you'll suffer for it. I'll prove it to you." And Kenny's pretty much like put it to himself to protect this baby that Clementine was protecting.
Mm-hmm.
And this girl, this genius, fucking takes the baby, hides it, and says she killed it. And, like, to make Kenny freak out, see, look, he's crazy. Like, you just said you murdered his baby.
I don't even remember that part. That's how bad I am at remember, my younger self remembering bad situations.
Like she fully. Like she's like, see, look, he'll freak out when given the chance. Like you said, you
This
stole
motherfucker, he killed a baby, and then he somehow was getting his ass whooped by her, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I feel
he
like
was.
he should have whooped her ass.
Well, they were all weak. It was in the middle of like a storm, and they were all like starving.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair.
And then and if you go with Kenny, you get to like the settlement you were trying to get to, and they said they can only take one person, and Kenny's like, you go. Like he just straight up sacrifices himself immediately.
I think
go in.
No, I think what happened was because I kind of trusted the girl. I ended up shooting Kenny, and then I found the baby. I'm fuck you. I'm going by myself.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that's what happened because I was like, oh, okay, why would she lie? I mean, I can't remember why she killed the baby, and like for some reason I thought it was okay. But then when I found out that like I killed somebody because she lied. It's like, see, we'll be fine. I was just like, no, you better stay the fuck away from me.
That's what I think I did too, because I just like, I was caught in the moment.
Yeah.
I killed Kenny, and then afterwards she said like, the baby's right here. I was like, fuck you.
It's like I'm playing this game back and playing it. I never played it again, but
No, it was like, she was like insane, like actually.
What the fuck? Okay, so I'm practicing my while you guys are talking about a game that I've never played, so I'm like out of the conversation already. I'm practicing my my air blast jumps as Pyro in TF2 because I'm a fucking idiot getting back into this game. But hey, save TF2, right? But I see a random stock soldier walk in. I see his name, Femboy Gaming, and he immediately looks at me, says, okay, and then leaves. Like,
okay.
So fucking unhinged. The most sane TF2 player.
Okay.
I don't know why that fucking got me so much.
Because it's just fucking the title of his name. Okay!
Femboy Gaming. Okay! God.
That sounds like something that would happen in Sea of Thieves. Femboy's built different, indeed. You saw that oh, no, you didn't see the NSFW.
What?
Yeah, quality mistakes.
What's in there?
Femboy turning into
cosplaying
as a woman.
That's a debate of just like, man, they can like fake some titties very easily.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and I was talking to him about with my friends, and they're like, "Nah." I was like, "What do you mean, nah?"
They're like mid tits.
Mid tits. I mean, like it's the fact that they
ICC.
look like tits. Period. ICC.
No, it's impressive. Like what HN and then we're talking about just like how one push-up bra can like even for, like a dude like make it look very realistic. I don't know why I really want to play LA Noire on stream.
That's fair.
LA Noire.
I think it'd be a lot of fun.
I have like one screenshot of a terrible dude.
Like, do you remember a lot from that, AJ? Because I know you played it.
I've never played it. I watched streamers play it.
Okay, well, like, do you remember anything from it?
I remember the one dude that is like disgusting.
Yeah, because like
you fuck little boys, Valdez.
Are you a madman?
Not that one. It was
I know about
it was
that game, and also the fucking like You can jack up the facial animation.
Guys, do it.
So fucking funny.
No,
If you don't like, if you were both you and Slicer don't know, like I would fucking love to play that on stream. I think that'd be a lot of fun of just being the voices in Cole Phelps' head.
yeah, no, that would be great.
The
What the
skits-
hell is happening? No, it was the train guy.
Yeah, I know who you're talking. The I don't want to spoil it, but the kiss thing.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I have the screenshot of it. I'll send it just to keep it away from spoilers, but I have it somewhere. I can't remember. But yeah, I hated that dude. I wanted to kill him.
That's fair.
I didn't know who he was. I saw
Yeah. The
nothing
thing-
else from you.
if we play it, you're gonna see him and be like, you.
I'm gonna fucking hit the you son of a bitch. I'm gonna fucking spaz out. Boobies can go from air to with the right bra.
The bra is like the garnish.
The guard. What does that even mean?
I don't know. That sentence just popped in my head.
The bra is like the garnish.
Whatever
It
you
felt
say,
right to
Carlos.
because you're all the food to me.
You're all food to me, yes. Did I put that in like YouTube? What the fuck did I put it in?
What?
The picture I'm talking about. 'Cause I have so many goddamn.
Nothing. We've just been chilling.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, me.
We were waiting a little bit for everything to calm down. I
Me and
guess.
Carlos were in
You know,
in our war podcast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we had a war podcast going on, so you know, typical.
Carlos endorses more.
10.5 hours. I feel like death.
Oh my.
That's-
Yeah. No, those are
I've
the types of sleeps that you wake up feeling like.
yeah.
How on earth am I alive right now? Kind of sleeps.
Yeah. You
The
wake
worst.
up as like I'm alive.
I like if I was ever at like a sleepover, I never slept there at all, and I would just always get at home, and I'd be home around like 8 or 9 in the morning. I'd fall asleep, and I'd wake up feeling terrible.
Yeah. No, there was a lot of times that like I would sit in the bed and be laying down and just wait until everyone fell asleep because of media. It's like, oh, I'm gonna pull a prank. It's like if one of them tried to do it, I'd just fucking kill him, and then I'd just wait until like 5 o'clock in the. Okay, ready to go to bed, and then one of my friends, since he lived across the street, but he had a curfew to when he had to be home, so
Yeah.
he had to be home at like 7 o'clock in the morning. He had to walk across the street. It was fucking. We were like, okay.
My like, back when I was doing the Assassin's Creed marathon,
Mm-hmm.
like when we were streaming, like we probably would have been on trial still. I had my sleep schedule was like completely fucked because I wasn't working in that time, and I just pretty much not doing anything. And I just like my schedule was like, I'd wake up at like 5 p.m.
Great.
like eat something, do stream, fall asleep at like 7 or 8 a.m. and then repeat. Like it was bad. Like there was like a month of just me like doing that. That was the worst. It took like and that's where the joke came from of me falling asleep at like oh man, it's like 6 p.m. Carl's gonna get ready for bed. It's because I was trying to like fix my body, so I was just like trying to wind down at earlier times so I could like if I fall asleep at like 8 p.m. at least that's like I'm getting on the right track to getting better.
It's getting better.
Wake up at 5, go to sleep at 8. That's me when I watch the streams. That's fair. I mean, that's voluntary though.
Yeah,
It fucked me up. I felt like absolute garbage.
Oh, there he is. There he is. I found his goof ass.
What?
That wasn't high school. That was just like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
That wasn't even high school. That was like we were streaming trials when it happened.
Dude, like my sleeping pattern's still fucked. I don't
Once
know
the
what I'm gonna do.
marathon not happening anymore. I don't know. Maybe I might do it. I don't because like I I don't know. I feel like I won't like Dark Souls 1 as much as I would like Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne's more my speed in terms of gameplay.
I only want to play Bloodborne. If I'm gonna replay any like FromSoft game, or I guess play for the first time, it's going to be Bloodborne. Like 100%.
I think I got Bloodborne, so I can stream that one.
I could tell though, honestly, Carlos, something about you. I get. What does that even
There's
mean?
something about you that tells me you
Yeah,
don't sleep.
Yeah, you sound like someone who doesn't sleep at all. What tips it away when I send you like a random shit that we wrote at 1 a.m.?
Yeah.
Is that like constantly hitting you? Like, are you empath?
Yeah, sometimes I'll like be looking at my phone because I finally fell asleep and I'll see people like sending shit at 1 a.m. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Writing, most likely.
Yeah.
If we're not streaming a day, we were most likely writing.
That's
To the same
literally
hour.
yeah, no, to the same hours is deadly accurate.
Yeah, that's why I try to message you like at certain times. Otherwise, I'm like, they're probably busy.
Which, by the way, we are nearly done with chapter 5.
Yeah.
Wow. How many
That's
chapters? I forget.
Just standard.
6?
Yeah.
5?
6.
The unsub
Yeah,
has the
6
most
6
whack ass sleep schedule. Hotch?
6 in prologue.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Prologue. It's like 6.5.
I could. I don't know. I'm still hung up on the. I could tell though. What does that even mean?
I could tell you don't get sleep. You sound
The
crazy.
fact that I did the look at me voice, does that tell you I'm a delirious psychopath? Is
You hear my Godot voice, you're like, man, you haven't slept in 5 days.
Yeah.
It means what it means.
That's what I'm asking. What it means.
It means what it means. What does that mean? It means what it means. She's forging. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, she's like psychoanalyzing me because she watched Criminal Minds twice.
You watched the season. I watched all of them. We're not the same.
That was honestly just a rough year. It was either I was either, like sometimes like I would be pirating it on my phone and like listening to Criminal Minds while I played Assassin's Creed.
That sounds like torture a little bit.
That's essentially what like February was. It was just like it was just like a cycle of just Criminal Minds, Assassin's Creed, stream, sleep.
Yeah,
For like 2 months.
I'm afraid that like once I get back on Criminal Minds, we'll be on that spree again. I'm gonna just play games, Criminal Minds, and maybe eat and then sleep.
That's literally what I'm doing right now. It is watch Criminal Minds like before stream, if I'm awake, and then fucking stream and then go to sleep. Like that is just my fucking schedule.
No, fucking what makes me mad is like I think, Saturday we were on we streamed D&D, and I didn't go to bed until like 3 o'clock, of course. And I woke up and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna just go back to sleep because it's still night. And oh no, wait, what time was it? When did we end stream for D&D? Let me just make sure.
2.
So let's say 2. I went to bed, woke up at 3, and I was like, okay, I go back to bed. Every hour on the fucking hour, I would wake back up, and
sometimes.
Yep.
And then I was just like, fuck it. At like around like 5 or 6, I was like, fuck it, and just threw the blanket over my head and stared into my blanket. And I don't know if I slept because that's that like midpoint where you're like awake but not. And apparently my grandma called me and was asking. Apparently I was just like, yeah, we're good. We're all fine. I don't remember it. That's what I said. So I was just like, okay. And then at 12, we ended up leaving to go to my grandparents. But like that entire, there's like probably from like 6 or 7 o'clock to like 12 is like a gap in my time. I don't know what happened.
I've been in and out of sleep pretty regularly for the past like week and a half, I think. There's been one day exactly where I got a full night of sleep, and I've been craving that high ever since.
Oh yeah, the high of a good sleep is like impossible to get it twice.
I never sleep well, I'm gonna be honest.
This is unrelated to the sleep talk. I just thought it was funny. So, for those who don't know, Next week, I will be AJ. Yeah, AJ. I know that guy. Next week we're going to be meeting up, P Slicer and AJ.
Yep.
Be very
Mhm.
nice. And me and AJ have met first somehow. And
Yeah, I don't know how, considering you and I live.
I
so
was
much
like, I was looking
closer.
at Jersey. I was like, what the fuck? How? How are y'all?
yeah, literally, like an
I
actual
fucking
2 hour.
hate driving. That's why. I'm waiting
But
for him to come to
that's-
Philly.
Y'all could
I'll
have
die.
an hour
Yeah,
and an
that's the
hour.
point.
That's the point.
um, and like, okay, so me and AJ met first, and we have like a running gag about how I mercilessly beat him at mini
No,
golf.
that's not the gag. The gag is you don't admit that you lost.
So the point is, I mercilessly beat AJ.
Yeah, sure.
And I sent I sent him a message. I gotta see. I said like I'm gonna beat your mom at mini golf, and he thought I just typed out I'm gonna beat your mom.
Yo, yeah. I was just like, I was making eggs, and the first thought I saw, like the first 5 words was like, I'm gonna beat your mom. I was like, I was about to give you like a call and be like, do you want the smoke or something? Like what? I don't know what this is about, but stop playing. Like I had to like read the whole map. Okay, no, we're good.
Beat your mom at mini golf.
Yeah, I saw at mini golf. I was like,
Okay,
Carlos, you got.
you're lucky.
Yeah, I was about to
like
just
5
go.
tallies.
I was about to go like forget the tallies. I would have drove to Jersey to that night.
Just,
No.
I just like you thought just out of nowhere. It's like, yeah, I guess my mom and grandma are coming with me as well. I'm gonna beat your mother.
Yeah, I was just like,
I'm gonna butcher your
I
family.
know. I'm like, I know. We
I'm a
joke,
family annihilator.
but
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. I would never.
you became Cone's brother.
Yeah, I would never make a random like I'm going to eat your family. Like,
Yeah, that's why I was just like, there's no way. There's like a couple of times that you've sent me messages, and I'm like, I'm gonna assume the best, but this is like the way I'm thinking. It's not.
it is true. Every now and then, AJ messages me something. I just reply extremely hostile.
And then I'm like, this is a joke. This has to be a joke. Otherwise, I'm about to go all out. No, but it's gonna be funny when I come the Ocean Shitty. It's shitty. Ocean City.
Like Ocean Shitty.
Like a
Also, nice
WWE bit. Oh, I thought we've already mentioned it.
Nice what?
Nice docs, I said.
Oh yeah.
Like Hulk Hogan.
Good job.
Now you guys gotta
Oh.
find it somewhere in Ocean City
Now we have to go outside of that.
on some undisclosed day, and
Yeah, we won't say this.
You need to be very careful now.
Yeah. Yes.
Very,
I'm
very
gonna
careful.
fucking bring knives. Don't try me.
no wait, Labyrinth, before you go, how's your DR project going?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Wow, we've seen you here.
Before you disappear.
Tell us about it
No.
now, or else you're gonna get banned.
Otherwise you're gonna see us.
Else he'll die instantly.
Oh nice. Vocab.
Every time I remember you're British, I have to.
Shut up. You didn't even know that was a damn country.
I didn't even know.
You didn't know that was a fucking damn country.
The British people.
The British people. Fucking Labyrinthians, not.
James,
Oh, good heavens.
Oh good heavens.
we keep you around because you're a good source of income. That's all you're good for.
Jesus. Vocab. Saddle goose.
You are convenience.
Jesus. You are convenience, you brute.
You brute. Well, I've been. I love brute. Well, I've been very, very sick recently, so I don't have access to my art programs. Basically, it's on hold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear
that
that.
sucks.
I hope you feel
Sorry.
better.
Yeah.
I don't know why my fucking dumbass brain went. I'm feeling sick, so like I can't get to my art program. So I was just like, "What? They cut you out because you're sick?" Like in my head, I was just like, "Who do I need to fight?"
Looks, he's running around in a robot. If we get called
It's over.
do enough tennis. Call him more Dennis, he's a menace. Your girl is 4'4" and has her feet like a hobbit. So
She looks like a hobbit.
So make like a rabbit and hobbit.
Fucking
so
stupidest
fucking
ass
funny.
rap I've ever heard.
No, I love it so much.
funny.
My brother sent me something of like a person rhyming things that like it's like a controller on my bowler and a stroller. It's like something stupid, but I love it.
I'm in my house, chilling.
In my house, chilling.
Here I am, chilling. What's that fucking like the Hillary Clinton thing?
I'm
just
just here in Minneapolis or something like
that.
Minneapolis.
In Cedar Rapids.
Yeah, Cedar Rapids.
Cedar
that's it.
Rapids. Pokemon go to the
That's
polls.
that's the bitch.
Yo, I'm the house and like carpet. I'm in the house. Oh, there was a fucking. I was making fun of y'all know Blueface? Y'all know Blueface?
What, like the Blue Man Group, or
No. There's a rapper called Blueface. The guy they made a meme about that he sounded like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
wait, what?
That's so
Okay,
fucked up.
you need to send it now. I need to hear this.
No, it was like when I don't have like a video. Let me see if but like when he started rapping, he would rap off beat. And he would just be like, "Bitch, I be saying, no, don't think I'm playing." And it, like it was just like off beat. Yeah. And someone made a meme. It was like, it was fucking fucked up.
Hold on, I need to look this up. I need to.
Oh no, it says blue. You just have to look Blueface Kid the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Here it is. I need to hear this.
But the point I was trying to make,
Blueface, respect my crippin', Courage the Cowardly Dog.
yeah, no, it fucking. I was telling my brother, he's the only guy that like, I know he would shoot me, but I would still talk shit about him because, literally, like when I was like, because his line, he's like a funny rapper that's not trying to be funny, and like my brother's like, maybe you're right, and then the next, I swear to God, the next line while my brother rapping, he's like, I got 2 dicks. I was like, what? See what I mean? Like in the context, he's like, I got 2 dicks because he has, his dick, and then like a gun, which is considered a dick for some reason sometimes in hip hop. It was, and I was like, you see what I mean though? And he's like, yeah, I got 2 dicks. No, he's the guy. He was the guy. Remember when I made Brushel? I must have forgot I was a Crip. That was him.
That's what you based it on?
Yeah, it's like I done kicked my own blood out. They must have forgot I was a Crip. Swoop. He said that in a rap line.
That's one thing. I thought you were doing the Wesley Snipes voice for a second.
No, I had to kick my own blood out because must have forgot I was a Crip. Swoop. Yeah, that's who he said it. Swoop.
Nothing's funnier to me than like rappers that think they're going real hard, just saying the goofiest shit like imaginable.
Yeah.
They need a line. They need a verse.
They need a verse. It's like, I'll stomp you out in the middle of the street while I'm over there beating my meat. It's like, wait, what
Yo,
context come from? Where does this connect?
It's not rap, and it's completely unrelated. Essentially, I got reminded of the stupid like I can't see how you can hate from outside the club.
Chris Brown.
He did this little
It's
creature
kind
laugh.
of rap. I will give it to you because
the character from Scooby-Doo.
yeah, the character from
I gotta
Scooby-Doo.
listen to it. I need to listen to that.
I go.
The goblin chuckle that he does.
Fucking Winston Payne chuckle.
I'm putting it in. Like it's
Wait.
right at the beginning.
Hold on, we
Yeah.
gotta get Evan in for Turnabout Tennis though. Like that's
Yeah.
important.
Oh yeah.
Essential. Oh my god, I love
Oh
it.
yeah, I love this song though.
I've never listened to the full song. I can't. Like I can't. Bring myself.
Yeah, you can't bring yourself because if it's good or bad, it just ruins the.
It's like that one fucking part of the end in by My Chemical Romance. It's just that one part where it sounds like they're just a bunch of barky dogs, and it makes me laugh every time.
In My Chemical Romance.
Yeah. Yeah, one of their songs, the end. There's just a part where it goes into the like latter portion of the song, and it just doesn't even sound like lyrics anymore. It just sounds like they're fucking like barking at the screen. It makes me laugh every time.
I love it's like the meme is with Busta Rhymes spitting rhymes. It's like anytime I'm going into this,
Yeah,
say
no
it. But you're what you took out of it was the how can you hate salsa? You can't even get in.
I don't know how people don't make fun of it. So
because I was thinking about a gremlin laughing.
that's what he sounds like, though. He sounds
Let go. But he immediately goes, let go. And you're just like, no, we can't. Stop. Creature. Dubious little
dubious little creature.
Oh, AJ, I'm sharing my screen real quick. I want you to hear what I'm talking about with like this part. It sounds like just like nonsense.
Oh no, come on.
Hold on. Play it again.
No.
I'm gonna put it on stream. I was afraid of DMCA, but I gotta hear this. Hold on.
Yeah.
No, it's a couple of seconds. It should be fine.
It should be fine. We'll audio jungle it.
Yeah. Let me.
Audio jungle.
All right, I got it up.
Okay. I'll turn it down a bit then for audio jungle. Here it comes. It's just like incomprehensible.
It's like 7 to 10 voices. No, that is like I was trying to listen for the words and I heard.
Yeah, it's like it's incomprehensible. There's like no words to get out of it.
Oh, what was the name of the song? The end. Yeah, it's the fucking end. He had a stroke right after.
He died right after. It's a shame because I fucking love that song too. I love most of it. It's just that one in particular. That one part just makes me laugh every time I hear it because it's like nonsense.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I want to listen to My Chemical Romance. Fuck.
All right, let's get started. We're an hour.
Yeah, we're fine.
Shit, yeah, we are an hour in, huh? It's already almost 11 o'clock. What the fuck have we been doing?
What the fuck?
You've been
we had
talking
this like great podcast scenario. We didn't even get the collectibles in Paradise Killer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
come on. What the fuck is wrong with me? That was prime.
We really need like a podcast like channel, but I don't think we
already
do anything.
It's called the pre. Like honestly, like just upload pre-show. Like
yeah, that's like honestly what should happen. Just pre-show channel.
That actually sounds pretty good. Just a podcast called the pre-show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just start upload, like just highlighting, like taking those out.
Yeah, just start posting it. People love it. Make no goddamn sense. They were like, what game? Are they even playing a game?
Yeah. What have you missed so far?
Nothing.
Literally nothing. We haven't
even started.
Nothing. We saw.
I mean, he hasn't watched this at all.
Oh, fair.
They haven't like watched it at all.
Somebody fucking died, is what happened.
Yeah. So yeah, this is based on like this isn't like actual Leighton versus Right. We've already played that on the channel. This is a fan game that is using the same setting, and so far there was Phoenix was delivering bread to this lady that lives out in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Well known with a reputation of
being rich,
of getting getting her wealth through dubious means.
Yeah.
We go there. We meet her 3 daughters. Turns out that one of them is actually a half daughter, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes. I forget. Is she the mother, or did she?
She's the mother. She is the mother.
Yeah, and during the time when Phoenix was spending there, the mother was murdered. So far, we understand that the witch must have used Godor to get into the room, and then used Fainfall to paralyze the mom to stab her. We caught the sister who we know for sure definitely planted the Godor paint and was about to be executed for being a witch, and she just like exploded on the stand.
Yeah, she was trying to explain what actually happened in the situation, and then we're gonna talk, and then explosion.
Also, Carlos accuses me of of cheating the wheel a little bit.
Just somehow
planted, yeah.
Like the morphogenetic fields, he knew that he would not have to voice her for that long.
He turned the wheel slightly longer.
I'll be honest. When I was going through the thing to make sure it worked, I saw that she changed clothing, and I'm like, that's gonna be relevant, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we all were like,
That's strange.
I wasn't sure. Like the thing is, I don't usually have much faith in fan games, so I figured it was just like an asset. Like they just forgot. Like they just didn't. I thought it was just.
That's also fair. Yeah, I believe that.
But now I have faith in them. So now.
Oh yeah, they've done a banger
I'm
job.
about to explain the situation. The bomb strapped to the chest. I know. Shut up.
Pretty much though. That's about it.
I have a stuttering problem.
Yeah.
Wow, that's completely just ableist of you, CC. What the fuck?
Yeah, I can't believe you could speak
Fuck.
clearly, and with like especially with me, with a person who doesn't know about big words.
Yeah.
Big word.
Right here in front of AJ, a person of color. Really, CC?
Oh God, don't get me pulling out the race card.
Racist.
The racist manager.
Racist girlfriend.
You joke. Hold on. All right.
Wait, what? Wait.
No,
wait.
Not me. My cousin.
Okay.
Oh,
My
I
cousin.
was like, what?
My cousin Brendan had a girlfriend while he was in high school, who had a black cat. I'm sure you can see where that went.
Oh
I
no.
thought you were about to just expose CC of like.
I was like, oh my God! Like, wait a second. Do we actually need to have a
CC was
talk?
more concerned than we were. Yeah, just like I don't know. Just CC just told me she wasn't comfortable with AJ being on the stream.
I was like, oh really?
Yeah, just like since the beginning. So it's like, do you really need to have him on the stream?
Doxing your
That
cousin.
man. Yeah, no, I'm straight up doxing my cousin because fuck that girl.
He's like,
he
my
learned that and was
cousin.
like, you know what? Is it worth it? Like, he had to question it for a second and decide.
If you have to question it, most of the time
That's
you have.
insane. What's her number?
Yeah, exactly.
That's insane. Maybe I could change your mind. He's like, what?
Hey, you like Lovecraft? I like Lovecraft too.
Blacks? Black.
Get rid of him.
Get rid of him. I mean, look at me. I want to get rid of myself.
Yes, I'm a black person. Ugh, I know.
Yeah, black people. Am I right? I know. That's the sad part. I know black people that are like that.
That is my favorite fucking
What, like a
Xbox message.
Yes, I'm a man. Ugh, I know.
Yeah, it's so fucking funny.
I'm pretty sure that's my
Men.
first, like that's my current like Xbox bio. Hold on.
Man, am I right?
I gotta check that profile real
Please.
quick. I gotta make sure.
Men are such pigs, I know.
Yeah, here it is. Hi, a few things to start off with. 1, yes, I added you because you're a female gamer. 'Tis an awesome thing to see. 2, I'm Brian. 3, don't be intimidated. But I'm not a stereotypical guy. If anything, I'll be the one in the kitchen.
What the fuck, Carl?
Because that was a message that
yeah,
some
that's
guy
just-
sent to, like an actual.
Oh, someone's guy
Yeah, no,
actually
that-
said.
that is an actual Xbox message. It's so fucking funny.
Oh God. No, but I love racist people. They're honest.
Hey, at least they're racist to my face. Like,
No, if they're racist, it's the snake people. It's like, okay, I don't have to work. Like, they can stay in there. Like, you do your own thing. I'm not gonna mess with you. It's the people that are, you know. It's funny
Like,
though.
No, I saw like this post, like so it was like a black woman was talking about like, God, I fucking hate California. I accidentally like this girl walked by me and accidentally spilled her drink on me, and I said, "Hey, that's what the fuck?" And instead of like getting in my face, she said, "Yes, I'm listening. You're really brave. I'm listening and learning." She's like, "This is worse. I wish you were just racist."
Yeah. I'm listening and learning has to be the word. Like, what do you mean listening and learning? Just don't bump into me.
Oh
What the
my
fuck you
God, that's
listening and
so
learning?
So like condescending.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Like they treat other races like children to be watched over. You know, like it's like
Yeah.
oh my, look at you standing up for yourself.
You're
Yeah.
so brave. That's so fucking funny.
Hate me for my color.
Also, I think just fucking like that, but it's like, oh my God, so true. Queen is just.
Oh,
so
fucking Jesus.
funny.
It's strange because people that are super PC end up being more racist than actual racists sometimes. Like
Yeah.
So
it, like
funny.
loops, it's a bell curve of racism. Like
No, my favorite analogy for what was it? Just like racists or like conservatives and liberals is like they're not on opposite spectrums. They're on like this, like it's like a circle, and they're both on the like the two. I wish I could show you, but it's like Basically, they're right next to each other. They're just like long ways about it. If that makes sense, it probably doesn't.
I know my belief has always been about like when it comes to like LGBTQ stuff or like don't care. Like just like who cares? Like if you're black, who cares if you're Asian? Who cares like what like who cares if you're gay?
I
Like
fucking love
like
how you started that with I don't care about LGBTQ stuff.
Who
I
cares?
Black.
doesn't give a shit about the fucking
Who cares
like-
if you're black from the fucking LGBTQ sentence is so fucking funny.
yeah.
It's like no one chooses to be
lesbian,
gay,
bisexual, or
black.
black.
Because it's either you just like super hate them or you're but it's like it's either you super hate them or you super like coddling them to the point where you don't even think they're people.
Yeah, it's
And-
like
Just
Yeah.
treat them like people. That's the big thing. Like even like the biggest thing you can do for like LGBTQ stuff, like just treat them like a normal person. Just be a normal person. That's all it needs to be. Just be a normal person to them.
especially when there's people out there who are like, I know what you're saying, but let me say it because I know what you want.
Yeah,
I know what you need.
I fucking hate those people.
I know what you
like-
need. It's okay. You don't have to say anything. I know.
Minority
You're black.
getting bullied on Twitter, white girls. Like
Yeah.
it's so it's the fucking picture of Woody like pushing Sora out of the way. It's so fucking funny.
Putting minorities on pedestals is doing worse for like equality than like just treating them as normal people.
Let me mind my own business, man. Let me pay my taxes in peace.
Like who cares? Like I have plenty like diverse friends from like all over the place. I don't really care what they are. They're just cool people.
No, when I heard you were Cuban, I was just like, I don't know, Carlos.
Yeah, I thought Cubans were only in Minecraft.
You're fucking stupid.
AJ fucking messaged me like, I don't know about this Carlos character.
I don't know what this. He gets
Yeah.
put on the stream and then questions you like, I don't know about Carlos.
Yeah, I don't know about the guy who was there before me. Imagine the audacity.
On the first stream, he just messages me saying.
After that awkward
Listen,
silence, I
Listen, J-Dog, I don't know.
J-Dog.
I don't know.
Listen. I thought we were cool, but then when you left and we had that moment, Puerto Ricans and Cubans don't mix. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Costa Ricans and Cubans mixed like
I'm
a
gonna fucking tally. It's on the back of one of these sheets. I know.
But Carlos, if the group hypothetically kicked out 103 countries, I mean, I don't want to say there's a pattern, but like,
I don't get this 103 countries thing. Like I don't understand that thing yet.
it's Jewish people getting kicked out of 103 countries.
Oh,
Oh,
God, yeah.
Yeah, they've been kicked out of about 103 countries.
Ah, I see.
I was gonna say why, but yeah.
Semitic argument.
Oh my God, that's fucking.
Fucking, it's just, I just really love the audacity of someone just joining a group and just being like, I don't know about this guy.
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck
Oh,
is
if
this
you
guy?
don't like it, you can leave.
As if you have more sway.
Yeah, than the guy who's been there before
Oh
you.
my God, that's so fucking.
That'd be like if you got a job and then went to the boss. Yeah, I don't know. Our
Just
assistant
fucking-
I don't
manager.
know. I don't know about Gina.
Yeah, I don't know about Gina. She's been working here for 30 years.
You
Not
get
not
invited to
not
drum-
enough.
You get invited to drum for Huey Lewis in the news, and you're like, guys, I don't know about this Huey guy. Like he's.
Yeah, I think I would like. I'm not saying I would be better, but like I'm thinking like if we would need to like make a new leader, I think I would be pretty good for that.
I think with the decision for Huey, we need to make a Huey. What I'm saying.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? H Dog gotta go. He's an old timer.
He's an old
Fucking
timer,
G.
you know?
Everyone listening to Huey Lewis in the news really just wants something new right now. I can feel it.
I don't even know who fucking Huey Lewis is.
Yeah,
So
They're-
like,
they're the guys who did It's Up to Be Square.
They also did a lot of
I-
the Back to Future soundtrack.
Yeah.
I do not know who that is.
You don't know It's Up to Be Square. That one?
No.
Not even from
Up to be.
not even from the fucking God, fuck. What is it? American Psycho memes.
No, I haven't watched American Psycho or American Psycho period.
I haven't seen
Oh,
it
that's
either,
me.
but I know the memes.
What about like that's the power of love?
I've heard that somewhere. That song from American Psycho.
Gotta go back in
Yeah,
time.
it's just, that song.
Boom. Gotta go back in time.
It's
No,
fucking
I don't think I
wild
have.
to me that Huey Lewis and the News did a lot of the Back to the Future stuff. Like that's nuts. I don't know why. It's just that like insane to me, but it is for some ungodly reason.
Just to give you a heads up, give Peachy her magic item, please.
Oh,
So we don't have a debacle like we did in that one session.
All right, me.
Debauchery.
Yeah, but to get back
that real quick. Go ahead.
main point, I met so many nice people. They're all sorts of different people, and that's nice. That's cool.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I just like them. They're nice. I don't. You don't need to focus on whatever they are.
I'll wait until I'm older to be racist.
Yeah, that's when you've earned it.
What? When I ruined
When you're
it?
old, like when you get to a certain age, you just know you've earned it. Like you get to.
Oh
like,
yeah, I've earned it. I said ruined it.
Yeah,
I
you
could be
ruined. You
racist.
kind of made racism kind of like lame.
I'd be actually pretty happy.
Like one guy being racist, someone's like, oh,
You know what? I don't think it's cool anymore. Just because of that guy. I think if he was a good guy, he's just like, I did it. But if he was a bad guy, no! 0! People are.
Yeah, what defines you is that you do grab like children off a playground since you play Ultra Despair Girls. That is like a defining trait of UHN now, which we have to accept.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, okay, yeah. So what's the tier of like what you are, if you depending on what your favorite Danganronpa game is?
Danganronpa 2, you're just like the Chad meme. Danganronpa 1 is like,
I'm not even sure about that anymore.
Why is it
If
getting
you
that
like
bad?
Danganronpa, period, you're like.
No, that's
the
fair.
Virgin, you know.
Yeah, but it's like different stages. Like Danganronpa 1, if that's your favorite game, then I assume your favorite like food is like toast.
Bread.
Toast.
Danganronpa 2, you're like, okay, you're just kind of you're
You
right,
haven't realized that the series is dog shit yet, and you will
Mhm.
soon, probably. Hopefully.
Yeah, it will be coming.
Ultra Despair Girls, pedophile instantly.
Yeah. Fucking pedophiles!
V3,
Yeah.
you don't know what a good story is.
You don't know how to read.
You can't read.
Maybe that's why I said big word, because I played some of V3 and it took away my knowledge.
Take away your brain cells.
Yeah.
If your favorite's DR1, your favorite food is crayons.
It's such a like nothing game, the first one.
Yeah.
It's
It
a very empty feeling game.
It brings in a concept that could be worked upon. The game
The
is
characters
so...
just are really rough in that one.
Yeah.
A lot of them are just meh.
Yeah. There's only 2 good characters, really.
Yeah.
Young Hag and Genocider Jack.
Yeah, I will. DR2 has like high highs and low lows, though. That's the trade-off.
Yeah, well, I totally forgot how, like, insufferable.
Terra.
Not only Terra, but like lung chick, yeah, young chick, dancer.
Yeah, she's just like malicious. Like just
She's malicious, but like at the same time, I feel bad for her that adults idolize her.
Yeah, but that doesn't excuse how.
No, that doesn't excuse. But
she seems to acknowledge and actually like feed into that quite a bit. Like she seems to not even care about that.
I mean, why not? You're fucking an asshole anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone else is like pretty fine.
Oh, you want to play? Oh yeah, the one game that they lied about. Fucking Death March Club or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
God. They sold it as a fucking like another killing game, and then midway through the entire game just changes to be something else. And
what?
Yeah, it just becomes.
Yeah, halfway, not even halfway through. It's like halfway through the prologue. The person who's like saying, "Oh yes, you will have to play this killing game," just kind of like stops, and then the kids are like, "Hey guys, I don't think we have to kill each other anymore." Smile, and then they just fucking lied about it. They were like, "Yes, this is the game."
It's like, imagine you spend money on that and you're like, hey guys, this isn't the game I wanted to buy at all. You just kind of lied about it in your marketing completely.
Mm-hmm.
And then Spike Chunsoft goes take that L. Actually, it wasn't even Spike Chunsoft, was it? It was whatever Kodaka.
Kodaka, yeah, it was Kodaka's new company.
Yeah.
Oh God, Kodaka.
I just have very, very low expectations for anything Kodaka makes.
Uchikoshi scares me. I don't know what he's gonna make.
Uchikoshi is just... He's also... I want to play the AI Somnium Files at some point, but I'm pretty sure that, like, I know what happens in it, and I don't know if that'll ruin my enjoyment.
I don't think you do. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know what happened. I barely know what happened at some parts.
I see.
I'm joking. It's pretty solid. It still has like the Uchikoshi syndrome of just some stuff getting explained. But like, I like it. I think it's fine, and the sequel's coming out soon. I don't think it would be too good for what we do.
Yeah.
Me and Evan banter a lot though, so it's fine for what we do. We listen to the story and we just talk about random shit. So
fair enough. That's good for our stuff.
Our brand.
I've watched 1.5 quality streams, and I feel like I know about 4 things. Yeah, to be fair, like you got us like when we were going into a different timeline branch.
I don't think Shutakami. I'm just like praying one day he'll make something.
If Shutakami, like he'll be like the Undertaker, like
fucking dead man, fucking
dead man writing.
Dead man, right?
Someone's gonna that Game Fest this year. We might get an Ace Attorney announcement.
Maybe.
That's what I'm looking for.
Fucking mind. Although it's probably gonna be a port to PC, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it might be Apollo through Spirit of Justice.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
What if they announced Director's Cut, like rewritten by Shutakami?
I'd fucking cream.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I'd lose my mind.
Yeah, Atlas is going to be there, so they're going to probably announce the game that won't be finished upon release, and then charge you full price for when they actually decide to finish it, like 2 years later.
Of course.
I hate that so much. I hate Atlas so much. It's such a shitty fucking. I like the Persona gameplay. I think that's fun, but like, God, do I fucking hate how they go about marketing their games.
Mm-hmm.
Every Persona game getting moved to Game Pass. That would be nuts. Persona on Xbox is a fucking like. What does Sony even have anymore?
Nothing.
Bloodborne.
They don't have anything.
They have a game that isn't going anywhere. It's a great game, but like there's nothing that can be expanded upon it, and it just you just got Bloodborne.
They had God of War.
God of War is a pretty good one to have, but God of War is going to PC, so they don't really have that anymore.
That's what I'm saying. Like most of the games they had on just PlayStation, they have
Uncharted, but that ended.
Uncharted,
but a big portion of the community just hates it now.
Oh, I mean, we know what happened.
They have Spider-Man, but like Miles Morales writing makes me think that it's not going to be good anymore.
The first Spider-Man was good.
Yeah, the first Spider-Man was really good, and I liked Miles Morales in that, but like the rest, it was mainly the villain motivation in that game, which is
I never even like saw gameplay. I don't even know what's happening besides what happened in the trailers. So, and the unmitigated swagger of a black teen or whatever the fuck he said.
The exaggerated swagger of a black
teen. Unmitigated. Like he's not contained at all. He's just we get the full impact of the black swagger.
Oh no, it's just I never really like when I was younger. I'd probably Black Spider-Man, but
yeah,
Peter Parker's fine.
Cool, but like
he's cool, but
his model.
He's cool, but like in the comics, he's not either.
I don't know what like director said. Hey guys, we gotta fucking make this 35-year-old guy look more like Tom Holland.
Yeah, that didn't make sense. No,
he was already beloved, and they decided, hey guys, let's just change his
face.
completely for the remaster for no reason and make it actually like worse acting, a mocap.
Yeah, the mocap, like it works so well with the original dude. So like, what are you talking about?
Because the original like mocapper like looked a bit more like Yuri Lowenthal, so like that, and he also was just a better actor. Nothing against
Yeah,
the remaster guy.
so fucking weird. Just like Yuri Lowenthal is now Tom Holland. It's just his face. It's like
Yeah,
I don't like.
Yeah, they
that.
didn't even change the voice, did they?
No.
no, they didn't change it. It's the
So
same.
they kept the voice with the same. No.
Yeah, like they made like a 35-year-old Peter Parker look like he was like 21 for like no reason, and it just looks bad, and all the emotional scenes are like ruined.
Because the guy's not even in college anymore.
No, it's
And
like an adult. That's like the whole point. That's why like
yeah. So like, why would it doesn't make sense?
it ruined the experience of the game. It was like, and I don't know why. Like I would have understood it if like they didn't sell that well, and maybe they were like a last ditch effort. But like the game sold amazing. Everyone loved it.
Yeah.
So like who demanded this?
Well, I'm glad I took pictures of. I took screenshots of my favorite moments with Peter.
Yeah.
It's like that's my Peter Parker.
It has everything I would have wanted with like taking down bad guys in like as a superhero, you know? I like going through a rogues gallery. I think it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking screwball. Fucking
Like
like
fucking screwball.
that was like their version of the Riddler from like Arkham games. It was just she was just like a streamer that just had like
on Spider-Man?
Yeah, like in the Spider-Man game, her name was Screwball. She would like have you do like horrible, annoying like challenges that I just gave up on because I couldn't stand her anymore.
Screwball. Was that in the game?
Yeah, she was like she was like the Riddler of the game.
Was it like the computer stuff?
No, it was just like it was like the AR challenges. Like we have to like get through like you have to like swing through a certain area like fast enough and like get like points on the way.
Bro, I was breaking those shits. I don't know about you. I wasn't paying attention to the case.
It's Screwball, it's me.
And I was just like already done. Like next challenge. I don't remember Screwball. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. I can't remember it. Who the names it? Screwball. So is it gonna be like fucking Preacher from Scooby?
No, I didn't. I went to my YouTube because I wanted to look up fucking Screwball, and it's
They have a fucking picture of him or her.
No, what the fuck is this thumbnail I got recommended?
No, that's what I said to Goldrick. That's his reaction.
Which one? Are you on the one on the right?
Yes.
What the fuck? Why do they look like that?
POV, no parents. Who has no parents? The guy on the left or the guy on the right? Yes.
I would take a guess.
Take a guess. No, I'm gonna laugh if his parents on the first on the right, his parents show up with the makeup and shit on. No parents. Oh yeah, we gotta play a game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's 11:30.
yeah, we're fucking around.
Screwball like female Vector.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she
I
does.
need to see it. Hold on.
Oh, the city that
What
never
do you
sleeps. That's what.
mean?
Screwball. Spider-Man.
No, there's a wiki page on the Marvel's Spider.
She did look like fucking.
Yeah, she did look like Vector.
I'll put it in.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, booyah. Look,
No, I did not know she was.
she did look.
I'm about to use her for a D&D character.
That's
What
so
class
fucking
is that?
awful looking.
That's not a flattering picture.
How the fuck is she a criminal?
A civilian. That
Dreamer.
Internet personality, expert gymnast. That's her abilities.
Yeah, she just has like a bunch of fucking like simps that do her bidding. Like that's why she has so many terrorist ties.
Oh, that's why, because it's the story expansion. I never played I just played the original
No,
campaign.
Screwball was in the original too.
No, that's what it says. It is a minor antagonist.
Well, she's
Spider-Man.
also she's in every DLC.
Oh,
too.
and okay. I don't remember her. I honestly don't.
I wish.
It's a much better looking picture.
That is a much better looking picture.
Oh my god, what did they do to her?
That's
She
just like
look-
an animated show, I imagine.
Yeah, the animated show looks like she's like a young bright girl. The one they got on
She looks like
Marvel's Spider-Man looked like she was in her like mid-30s.
fucking smashes Miller Lights on her head.
She looked like she would hang out with Hillary Clinton.
She looks like she has a secret fishing spot.
Here's another picture.
That's just
Okay, see, but, like, at least
Gwenpool.
there's like a design there, at least, you know? It's
Yeah,
not
that's
right?
Gwenpool.
aviators.
Right.
Fucking GTA AV.
See, like that looks like a villain. You
Yeah,
know?
that looks like a villain. This
Like,
looks like someone got off of work.
That looks like a GTA like pedestrian.
Yeah, GTA pedestrian. Oh god.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, God, we keep on going on tangents.
It's fun tangents though.
It
Yeah,
is. All right.
All
All
right,
right.
we're in.
Yeah,
We're in.
let's play the game. Let's see what the fuck happened.
Holy crap.
We're gonna be here.
Yeah,
till
she
like
fucking
4 a.m.
exploded.
Like,
Damn, what took you so long, right? Are you awake?
my mouse disappeared.
I 100%ed it.
My anarchy
So-
symbol.
My anarchy symbol. There it goes.
It was a satisfying game to play.
Oh,
He's like, what
God,
the
him.
fuck was
Yeah.
that?
Holy shit! We're in the bread shop. God!
Oh fuck! I forgot that this is so loud. Hold on.
Yeah,
Lowering your ass.
I did it. I didn't like it, but I did it.
There you go.
Well, that's not surprising. For a murder to be carried out within the walls of the witch's court. It's unheard of.
Well, we've had all night to freak out about it. Let's just try and gather our thoughts and think this through.
Everyone in the chat is dead from that noise.
Oh, that's still too loud.
All right, get away from me, band!
Jesus!
Stop following me.
Give me 2 seconds alone!
So, that trial sure ended with a bang, huh?
What is wrong with you?
Right.
Indeed,
Somebody died!
quite fitting for such an unprecedented trial, I must say. Still, it's rather frightful that a murderous witch made her way into the witch's court. Well, I mean, isn't that the goal?
That's like
Yeah.
the whole point, though.
I can't believe we actually got a real one this time.
Damn, they're usually fake. I kill innocents, right?
I know I
Forget about that for now. I'm more concerned about how she even killed the girl in the first place.
Oh, they're talking about the witch that
Yeah,
would have
the
killed.
witch, yeah.
I thought man, I can't believe I got a real one in that game. Yes, explaining that will surely prove difficult. I had one of the nights draw a rough sketch of the courtroom. Let's refer to that, shall we? This 2D representation of the courtroom at the moment of the murder. As you know not to remember, the victim had been in the witch's cage several feet above us. Then, before we could carry her out to execution officially, she burst into flames, and then and there. Never forget a sight like that as long as I live.
Right.
Right.
Obviously,
wait.
these flames were not product of the court. So the perpetrator must have been a witch, is what you're saying.
Precisely. The witch you had caught had become a victim of an offensive magic spell. Well, right, there's a little thing from a foreign land I've heard called C4. And it just so
Plastic
happens that
explosive.
this spell does exist in the Grand Grimoire.
Well, then this case is obvious. The witch that cast the spell on her. The witch cast that spell on her, and that was the end of it.
Sadly, it's not that simple. Because of how high that cage was, those flames should not have been able to reach the victim. I'll spare you the details. You may ask Detective Hyde later. Don't spare the details. We're talking about the details.
Spare.
You may keep the diagram. I have my own copy.
Well, what about the other spell? Maybe the witch is also able to fly.
Unfortunately, I can't say for sure if that's the case.
Why not?
We haven't found the Telea Magica, that's why.
You haven't? Why would they not just bring it with them? You still haven't found the witch's scepter?
Well, I had the knights search the entire courthouse for it. Inside and outside, they looked, and we've yet to find it.
But then, how can we be sure what that second spell the witch can use?
Well, that's the thing. We won't know until we find it. For now, though, I do have my idea as to what this second spell might have been.
Would you care to share?
I don't care for wasting time over speculation. I do have a working theory on how the crime was committed, but I won't truly be confident in it until I see the scepter itself.
Damn.
Well, I assume you'll be pursuing this case as well.
Can't exactly turn my back on it now, can I?
True, you can't. Especially considering your former client is the
Ow!
suspect too.
She must have did it.
Literally how?
Wait,
Why is Elizabeth the suspect? Why haven't you accused anyone, even?
Admittedly, the accusation came out as a result of one of the knight's rashness. However, I do believe I can form a theory as to how she could be the culprit.
You don't even have the scepter yet. How can you be so sure?
I'm not. Rest assured, should I be proven wrong, I shall drop the charges against her. For now, though, we should at least keep her detained. Can't be having potential witches running around, after all.
That's fair enough. It's just like, we're not gonna bring her into court until we can prove that she was holding it, but...
Yeah,
safety first. We can't have any other witches running around. I
Every woman in that courthouse should be arrested.
Yeah. No, I can understand
nobody leaves until we find that delay magic.
Oh, did you arrest her other sister? No, she's back home.
Yeah, she's sleeping right now, actually. Why you guys? Chilling. I stabbed my mother. I blew up my sister.
The bomb shots my chest. First of all, there was the little matter of the witch's last words.
You mean Victoria's? What about them?
But it seemed she was about to confess something about her mother's murder before she died. Now, it seemed like there was more to that murder than we had figured out at the trial. And whatever it was, the witch in this case couldn't allow her to reveal it.
First of all, it was me that worked everything out, but alright. Victoria was about to be executed anyway. The only conceivable reason for a witch to do this would be to silence her.
Well, of course I can't prove it was your client who needed to silence her. However, know that the witch in this case is almost certainly connected to the one before. Well, it was a pleasure speaking with you, but I really must be off. I've got investigating to do. You may visit me in my office later if you need me.
Sure, Edgeworth. I'll get started on my investigation, too.
By the way, we really should stop this.
Stop what?
Referring to each other by our last names alone, it feels overly familiar.
I hadn't even realized it. Just feels right, somehow.
Well, remember that you're a baker and I'm a knight. You should at least address me as sir.
Come on, Edgeworth. Surely you should see me as an equal after that last trial.
You just got lucky, that's all.
I'll just have to show you otherwise in the next trial.
Well, I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
And do be careful out there. The witch is about. You're in for a scare.
You somehow pulled it off.
Alright then. I'll let the boss know that I'll be taking the rest of the day off. So let's get down to work. First things first, I should probably tidy up my evidence.
Thank you.
Victoria's bottle of perfume, you were surprisingly helpful, but I don't see much use for you now. Maybe a spell will use it. Or maybe not. Anyway, it's just the one item. It was the one item.
Excellent.
That is a big thing with fan games. They like, especially for ones that do like a one-shot case, kind of like this. Please clean out evidence. I'm begging you.
I'm begging you.
Even if it's simple, like it helps.
Anyway, let's head down to the courthouse and start investigating.
Because we don't know what comes out at the end.
Hallway.
Which hallway? Okay, it's like just a hallway.
Just ran there.
I hope I didn't sequence break this again.
Yeah.
That's always. I'm always afraid of that. Like now that happened once.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make sure that we have at the very least something. Oh, I did completely sequence break this, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
Well, that's fine. We only have just if you want to redo it real quick.
Yeah. Here, I can just refresh the page.
Oh fuck.
Oh
fuck.
That was almost like really insane. That scared me.
Oh, I thought he died.
He died.
Anyway, black screen.
Should have gone to the Cumjin. What do you mean, Peach? What do you mean stop that? That's like your favorite bit.
Right next to that look he gets them.
That's silent. They never use that one spray a whole lot when he's like doing like the head down looking up at you. Like
Righty. No, before.
what happened before?
Dungeon. Yeah, I don't remember. She's dead.
Hello?
Was that me?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it was.
Mr. Wright. I've got like 100 things running through my mind right now. What's going on here?
Seems like they're suspecting you of killing your sister, too.
Why do they think I'm going around killing my entire family?
Maybe Edgeworth's just bitter that he lost and wants another chance.
I hope so.
What?
The fuck was that?
Yeah. We all said the exact same thing.
The fuck was that, man?
Mr. Wright,
Yeah?
why'd you accuse Victoria of being the witch?
Because that's what I was supposed to do?
All you had to do was prove I was innocent, not that. Not to mention, you were so sure of it the entire time. She made one mistake and then you went after her relentlessly, even without evidence against her.
What does it matter? In the end, she turned out to be the witch.
How do you know that?
Well, for one thing, she confessed, so...
She said she owned the scepter, not that she killed her own mother. Maybe there was another witch who showed up that night.
I'm afraid that's not the case. It was impossible for an unknown extra person to be at the house that night. I don't know how...
Footprints?
Oh, yeah,
fuck.
footprint. That
Oh,
makes sense for-
fuck.
Where are they? Yeah.
The footy prints. Yeah, take that!
This is a report written up by Detective Hyde. It states the truth quite clearly. We only found one set of footprints leading to the mansion, and they belong to me. Since it had just been raining, it'd be impossible to enter or leave the mansion without leaving any footprints. Therefore, the only people who could be the witch behind that case were one of you three sisters.
I suppose I can't argue with that. I just can't believe it, you know?
It may be hard to accept, but your sister was a witch. Witches act for reasons beyond our understanding.
Shut up! Even if she was a witch, that... Okay, maybe Mother didn't listen to them often. She had them constantly shut up in their rooms for some reason. And yes, it may have left them kind of sheltered, but they're still family. I don't see why Victoria would stab her in the chest over that. And it's also why I don't approve of you nearly sending her to the flames either.
I don't approve of the means of execution myself. But that doesn't mean I'm going to give up the pursuit of those witches.
Why?
Something happened not too long ago. It's only been a few months, actually. I stood in court back then, too, to defend someone, and I failed. I know she was innocent, too. Maybe, if I hadn't taken up the defense, I could have proven it. But, no. The real witch had shamefully pinned everything on her.
Was she ever caught?
Yeah, eventually. For an unrelated incident. I can't let that incident go. Not until I burn a real witch myself.
Damn, Felix.
Yeah, I was about to damn.
I don't know anything about this incident, but I'm sorry about everything. Guess I won't be able to stop you from defending me this time.
Still your choice in the end.
Alright. Thanks to you that I wasn't the one who burned, after all. An accused being declared innocent isn't common, I've heard.
Thank you. I promise I'll find the truth behind this case. I'll make sure of it. Which reminds me, we should probably discuss what actually happened that night.
Go on ahead.
Why are you accused of killing your sister anyway?
I don't know.
You really have no idea.
Well, I have as much as a clue as I did in the case before. No, I may even have less.
Okay, let's calm down. Maybe if you tell me exactly what you did, we can figure this out. Let's start with after you were let out of the cage. What happened then?
Well, I just went off to the side, that's all. I was watching you all preparing to burn my sister and wanted to say something. Couldn't find the words, though.
And what happened then?
I just kept watching until she burst into flames. After that, I ran out of the court with the others. There was a witch among us, after all. I hung around the courthouse a bit, but before I could actually go home, one of those dumb knights pointed at me and said I did it.
Jesus.
And that's when they arrested you.
I know it's stupid, right? Just because I was the suspect in the previous trial, too. What the heck?
That isn't so bad, though. If that's all they accused you for, maybe they don't have a case to make. It's wishful thinking, I know, but we can dream, right?
I'm scared.
I am too. Still, there were a lot of people in that courtroom. I'm sure somebody must have seen you just standing there.
Good luck finding that witness, because I don't think he's likely to come forward for you. What is that?
What is
What
that
the
anyway?
fuck are you doing?
Huh?
What's that fabric you're fidgeting with?
It was here in the cell when they brought me back here.
It's kind of white-yellow in color. Is that part of Kira's dress?
Like in case 2,
Yeah.
Layton?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, it sort of like matches that sort of like white that she had.
Was it there before?
I don't know, I might have missed it. Do you want it?
Okay. Guess this is my payment for last night. I got some investigating to do.
Good luck. Get me out of here by tonight, won't you?
White scrap of fabric Elizabeth found when she returned to the dungeon. Cool.
Weird.
No, it's just a quarter.
The cell.
I don't want to spend another night sleeping in that thing.
Of course.
That car.
Well, off we go.
Off
Yes.
to the
And check out the courtroom.
Courtroom? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess check out the crime scene.
No.
It's so fucking dark in here.
Turn on the damn light.
Hello? Anybody home?
You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you.
You.
What am I saying? Nobody would live here. Except the judge. Maybe. Wouldn't put that past him.
What did you say?
Why'd you say so?
Sure is dark and scary in here.
Nah, it's just me, mate.
That doesn't really make me feel any better.
So you took the case too, as I thought you would. Fool.
What are you so confident about? I hear you're pretty short on evidence.
I'm not confident about anything. Just wanted to call you that. Anyway, afraid there's not much to see around here. Crime scene in the fucking Tomb of Giants.
Yeah.
Maybe you could turn the lights on?
Friend, I said there's nothing here. Still, I guess you still deserve an overview of the case. Hit me with the questions, then.
Have you made any sense of what happened yet?
Sorta. Got rough ideas, but it's hard to draw conclusions without the Telea Magica. One thing's for certain, though. The spell used to kill the victim was that which is known as Ignaze.
Ah, yeah. I'm familiar with the spell.
Then you'll know it's as simple as spells get. According to the Grand Grimoire, it summons an explosion of fire. Surviving a burst of the flame like this is very difficult, to say the least.
1 meter radius of the caster.
Hmm.
And somehow this circle of flame made its way all the way up to the fire cage.
All without being seen, yeah.
How exactly could the accused have done this? Oh, it is gonna be Kira, isn't it? Because she
Yeah,
had
'cause, like,
invisible. Yeah, Demir. At the very least, it'll be her Telemagica.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Might have been like confiscated as evidence and someone's using it.
Maybe.
Who else could have done it?
Maybe it was the victim. She just cast Ignace on herself while she stood in the cage.
Well, all eyes were on her. Someone would have noticed if she had a scepter in her hands. Not to mention, she can't even cast Ignace in the first place.
Okay, well, how could the accused have done it?
Relax. Inquisitor Edgeworth has a theory, I think.
He's not letting you in on his theories?
As if you or I would be worth that prodigy's time.
What about alibis? I know the accused has a strong one, but what about anyone else involved?
Eh? Okay, sure. Here, refer to this map of the courthouse. So, first, of course, there's Vanessa Richmond. She was in the waiting area the entire time since she gave her testimony. The knight standing by the door confirmed she never came back into the courtroom. Dr. Manflip was there, too. They have each other's word that they were there the whole time.
Guess she has an airtight alibi, huh?
Them aside, there's also the people in the gallery. They've got, well, they got each other as alibis.
Accusing them would probably be even harder, huh?
Aside from them, the only other woman in the courtroom at the time was High Inquisitor Darklove.
Ah.
Where was she?
Mm.
Who, for your information, had a meeting with Inquisitor Barnum at the time, so don't accuse her.
Okay.
I wasn't going to. Relax, hat guy.
Don't call me Hat Guy. So as you can see, the only person with that much of an alibi is an unknown visitor. And, hey, right? What's that alibi you said the accused had again?
Huh? Well, she was in the courtroom at the time, wasn't she?
Alright, I'll let the Inquisitor take care of that one. Take the map with you. Probably couldn't get a good look at it here in the dark. Is that all?
I don't. Unless we present something, but I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, I might pull up the walkthrough just to have.
I have it up on my end.
Okay.
Just to expedite things. But yeah, no, it's just go to Edgeworth's
I can send to
office.
Edgeworth. Yeah. What do you got for me, Edgeworth? Let me see your office. Okay, it's just the.
Let's see if Edgeworth's in.
Man, will Edgeworth? Fuck. Would AJ ever get to say something?
No.
Oh, so
No.
make it.
I have 2 characters.
Hey, Edgeworth, how's it going?
What did I say about the familiarity, right?
Get over it. Can't hear you, Edgeworth. The band's too loud.
Honestly. It's so loud. Barnum just carries it with him.
Fuck.
The more
Well, I
they're playing
presume you-
him for you, like that, isn't that his thing? Isn't that his?
Yeah, like
thing?
I have like an orchestral version of my theme. I feel like they should just use that. What?
Yeah, I mean, even at the time that this was created, huh?
Yeah, it was
Weird.
made like 2 years ago. What? I
Do
presume
I
you want here to catch up on old times, old friend. Oh, God willing, Olivia all dead.
Oh, God.
God willing.
God,
Let me know that I've been quite busy today. I'd appreciate if you didn't waste my time.
Maybe you should have picked a better suspect.
Well, what can I do for you?
How's the investigation going on your end? You found the witch's scepter yet?
It's been like an hour. No, despite making it the top priority, neither I nor the knights have found it yet.
You know, if Elizabeth really were the witch, you wouldn't think it would be far from here.
Well, that's why I have the most of the knights searching this area. We've already confirmed it's not in the courthouse, but it could be anywhere out in the forest. At this rate, I'm almost ready to believe it burned up with the victim.
That'd be a handy way to dispose of it.
It would. I do hope it exists somewhere. I know exactly how the accused could have done it. All I need is the scepter to verify it.
Now you know what it was like to be me last night.
I could still simply tell the judge she did it and send her to the flames, no questions asked.
But you wouldn't do that?
Oh, of course not. I'd like to know I'm executing the right witch, after all. Sadly, I've had more luck learning about her family history than her involvement in the case.
You know something about the family history?
Hit me with it.
What'd you learn about them?
I'm sorry?
The Richmond family. They've always been an enigma to the public. Did you learn something new about them?
Yes, well, it's really no big deal.
Let's hear it.
Well, I've only got bits and pieces, really, but I'll share what I know. First of all, you're probably aware the victim from the last case didn't always live in the forest. Actually, she was originally just an ordinary citizen until about 20 years ago. That was when her name first became known as well as it was today.
20 years ago.
Damn.
That's strange, considering there's only...
Is that
20
real
years of
time, or
Robert
is that like manufactured 20 years ago?
It might be manufactured. Hey, everybody, she moved in 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Do you know how she rose to power?
I believe the clue to that lies in her daughters. You may have heard that the elder two sisters were born to a different father to the accused.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh, no, never mind. The elder two sisters, sorry. I
Yeah.
thought it's an elder sister. I was like, I thought I had something wrong. Vanessa Richmond mentioned that to me a couple of nights ago, actually. How does that fit into things?
It's always been a mystery as to how Rosemary Richmond gained power so suddenly. However, based on what we know, I believe the source may have come from the first father.
Oh, look. I see where
Oh,
you're
I'm sorry, am I
going with this.
boring you?
A little bit.
If Vanessa and not me.
If Vanessa and Victoria's father was already a powerful man,
And if the victim left him after 10 years, as evident by the existence of the accused,
then that's how her name just suddenly appeared.
it's just a theory, but it lines up well enough, I believe. Coincidentally, the time the family moved into that mansion was also 20 years ago. Perhaps something happened in the family back then that forced them to move out of there. But this doesn't bring us any closer to solving the case. Let's not get sidetracked here. I'm going to be getting back to my investigation soon, after all.
So must I. Will you let me know if you find anything, or...
I have no obligation to do such a thing. And yet,
And yet?
there is something peculiar we found that you might want to see.
What's this peculiar thing you found?
One of the knights brought it to my attention while we were looking for the scepter. We were searching the courthouse grounds when... Perhaps it would be best if I would just show you.
Take a look at this.
You're going to want to look for this.
Oh god. Wait, hold on, where are you going?
Well, come along, right? I don't have all day.
Death. Oh.
Just shoots you in the forest.
So where are you taking me?
Follow me. We're going around the right side of the courthouse.
Why? What's over there?
You'll have to see for yourself. Jesus Christ, man.
That's
Come along.
secret passage.
Oh! Okay, this is,
You know exactly what this is.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
bad look. Is
Oh,
what that is.
fuck.
That is
Emma's
not
paint.
good. That's... Yeah, okay. This is strange.
A big green mess. Messily painted. Green... Fuck. Look familiar.
It's just like the stain Victoria painted to get to the first crime scene. Can the witch in this case use Godor too?
Honestly, I hope not, but we can't rule out the possibility. However, the stain itself is the only unusual thing here.
Okay, I'll bite. What else is strange?
Well, do you know what's on the other side of this wall, right?
Based on our location in the map, wait.
On the other side of this wall is Death Knell Dungeon. I'm sure you've been there today already.
I have, but I didn't see any green stains on the walls in there.
So you see the problem here. For Godor to work, both surfaces of the wall must be green, so the question now is...
I've got a question. If
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
I know it states that if both surfaces of a wall must be green, but what if there's like a green object placed
Yeah,
there?
like that's probably what the cloth is. Like they made something green. Maybe like the dress got used. No, the dress was a different color.
The dress
so.
was red,
Yeah,
and
so
this is a
what-
white cloth.
Yeah, so someone like brought in a green, like a white cloth with like green paint on it. Would that count?
Maybe.
I guess that counts.
Well, we'll go figure out sooner or later.
What is this lone green stain doing out here on the wall of the courthouse? Well, that was exciting.
For you, maybe.
Clothes are red.
I, however, have enough on my plate as is. Your clothes are red. If only the scepter would just turn up right now.
Turn up.
Turn up.
Right. Without the scepter, this case is probably going to go nowhere for a while. Maybe I could lend a hand.
You? What could you possibly bring to the table? A good
Perspective,
attitude.
That's what.
Bitch.
After all, unlike you guys, I believe the accused is innocent. Let's see. If the witch in this case is Elizabeth, then who could it be? Not Elizabeth. Fuck. Where would this real witch hide the scepter?
Probably the mansion.
I'd imagine so.
Someone's wearing a green shirt on the other side of the wall.
Burst chest.
Oh my god!
It's nice talking with you, Edgeworth, but I gotta go.
Oh, you're going to leave just like that? I'm gone.
Keep the door open. I'll be back later.
I don't know why you assume I would be waiting for you.
Let's
Yeah,
go back
more.
to that mansion. You? Why?
It's not like I'll be waiting for you or anything.
Yes, no.
If you don't stop talking to me, I'm just gonna kiss you.
Always?
Always?
Yes.
There he is.
The perfect man. Oh, Phoenix. What might you be doing here?
I really like this violin track.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Oh, Victor, you're home. Are the knights gone?
Ah, you're looking for the knights. For they departed a few minutes.
Without the scepter, I can take it?
No, they found not of the...
Oh, without the scepter, I can take it.
No, without the scepter, I take it.
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I must be leaving.
Already? You just got here.
My duties at this house have come to an end.
What? Don't say that.
What is there left for me in... Madame is dead, one of my ladies.
You're cutting out a lot, AJ.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Is this better? Am I cutting
Yeah,
out now?
I mean, I can't really tell. So.
Can't really tell, but...
Oh, I'll try. Madame is dead, one of my murderous witch. Another shall burn as a witch tonight.
Vocab had a good point. Wasn't Victoria's dress brought into evidence? That covered in green paint. That was covered in green paint. Maybe that could have been used. However, that was a brown dress. This is specifically a white scrap of fabric.
Yeah. I mean, maybe the inside of the dress is a different color.
That's
That'd be
possible.
wild.
That wouldn't really matter because the green was on the outside. But like,
Yeah.
it could just be maybe a fragment. I'm not sure. But like, I'm guessing we're looking for some sort of white, like
Cloth, yeah.
Yeah.
just simple cloth. Which it's a weird. Like, why would you want like to break in through a cell? Like, you know, like wouldn't you just be stuck in there after?
Not necessarily, because the cells without prisoners in it usually aren't locked.
I guess so, but that's kind of a gamble, you know.
It is a gamble, but at the same time, it's like, oh, hey, I can't get in through this way. I'll just leave.
Yeah, and I don't think that's possible without like inside help.
Yeah, it's not. So, yeah, that's true. It would have to ensure that there's somebody on the inside, like holding up or pinned up the cloth.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that would mean one person already knows that door is unlocked. So
Probably Dark Law, but
It's probably not her. I doubt they're
No.
breaking Dark
No,
Law
no,
into
no.
this.
it'd be cool. And my trust for the family has pleaded.
unless Paul Strings and the other sister are covering for each other with false allies,
Most likely.
yeah,
Yeah.
your trust.
Yes. You see, I know who killed my lady last night.
You do? Who is it?
Come now. Don't need to tell you that. Would you be here if you did not know the identity of the culprit? The person you're looking for is not in right now. You may want to come back later. Now, until we meet again, my friend.
What's going on with you, Victor, man?
We will meet.
Victor went out of his way to defend the family last night. Seems he's unwilling to do so again. I'm sure he'll come around, but for now. Scepter must be around here somewhere, though. Those knights missed a dirty dress last night. Surely they'd miss a scepter, too.
Surely Wimplo.
Surely Wimplo.
Surely the scepter.
And then, oh, Mr. Right.
Help me, I've seeped into the walls.
Help, I'm stuck in the crevices of the building.
Now, let's begin. That scepter has to be lying around here somewhere.
It's like Winston. Yeah.
It's help!
Help me! You know, you're not very stealthy. I can hear you.
Assuming Vanessa.
I figured you would.
How about you come out and show yourself, witch?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello there, Vanessa. Thought you were out.
You did you? Is that why you thought this would be the perfect chance to break in?
I figured you probably hid the scepter here, so why not?
I knew it. So you're onto me, huh?
Oh, they're doing this.
Just
Okay.
Who else is there for me to be on to?
true. That suspect's pool's gotten so shallow I couldn't even wash my
Moving on.
Yes, if it wasn't Elizabeth, it really only could have been me. I'm glad even a baker like you has been taught basic brain functions. Do you have any idea how many of you Labyrinthians don't even know the concept of logic?
Very interesting, the difference of you Labyrinthians.
You Labyrinthians, yeah. That makes you special. That Inquisitor, too.
I try my best. Now, are you going to show me where the scepter is anytime soon?
Actually, yes.
Oh. That was easy.
So, the scepter I used to burn my sister to ashes, is it? She never saw it coming, you know. You see, she was just going to tell you all everything. She couldn't be hurt by us anymore. You know who that reminds me of? You! Goodbye.
Oh, fuck!
What?
Ignace!
Yeah, I saw Demir on that.
Yeah. Should've known this was a bad idea. What? I missed?
That's
Oh,
Vanessa.
that's Vanessa.
What, I missed my gunshot?
Did I miss? What did I miss?
What? I missed? Too bad. I'll just fire again.
Wait a minute!
Ignace!
Dude, he's got the jukes!
Yeah! Weave.
Damn it, I gotta get away from this witch.
You're a nimble man, aren't you? But you can't dodge the flames forever. Ignace! 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 She's just shooting a gun. Oh god, the house. The body's still there.
Oh, glad I got out of there.
Disguises her.
Once she gets in there, I'll be trapped. Do I keep her out of here? Huh?
Get that green crust. Get the knife.
Do we have it?
Look at the key.
Of course, Victor gave me the key.
But I don't miss.
Is this thing locked yet? Okay, it's locked. Still a chance she could burn down the door, though. There's some way I can defend myself. This up here is like a light shade,
Right.
but this here is like green. So
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know,
yeah. Maybe
maybe
something from the bed.
something like that, or the missing curtain as well. Tassels are a little white looking. But
It's
Maybe.
like if the shades, like I imagine, like one of the times they use Godor, it's like a questionably green. It's like, does that count? Like, should we count that?
Yeah, it's like,
No, it's more brown than green. Like, fuck, it's kind of, it has the spirit of green. What do you mean it has the
This is
spirit of green?
It feels like it's green, so it is green.
Oh wait, yeah, no, there's a missing curtain in that room.
yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, I forgot about
Tassels
that.
The
kinda
missing
white.
green curtain.
There's gotta be some way I can defend myself.
Pull out the knife.
Talk it out.
Yeah, talk it out,
listen.
clearly.
Listen, Phoenix. Listen, Vanessa.
Don't look at the guide for it.
I don't know what to do
that.
though.
Well, at least start examining.
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
That's fair. I mean,
Hide in the bed.
let's hide under the bed. She'll never think to look there. Alternatively, if I were to somehow use it as a weapon.
A bed?
No, I don't think a pillow fight will do me much good here.
Oh,
Put a
knife?
brick.
Oh yeah, hey, what about the knife?
That's what I was saying.
I still haven't moved the body. Wait a minute, that's it. The knife! This'll do.
Just get her.
And just what do you plan to do with that?
What?
Die, Baker!
How did you...
Ignace! Ignace!
Yeah, you suck at this. Oh, Jesus!
Is he actually dead? Wrong ending?
Remember, you only have yourself to blame for coming after me alone. Rest in peace, Phoenix Wright.
Is that all?
What?
The Phoenix!
These flames of yours won't be enough.
What the?
Did you know, Vanessa? I stood in court before. I've dealt with a witch just like you in the past.
Oh my fucking god.
My first trial ended in a loss, one I'll probably never
Did you,
recover
Chad?
from. A witch like you had sent my friend to the flames, and I felt something I hadn't felt in a long time. Anger. Rage. Rage that burns hotter than any of these flames. The
Joshua
flames that
Graham?
burn you.
Is he
The
fucking?
flames that
Is he
burn around
Snake?
me.
Is he Snake? He just gets shot a bunch of times. Like, not down yet.
Yeah, the flames that burned around me didn't burn burn hotter than my anger, so I survived. Well, that's what I want to say, but the truth is,
Third.
you missed.
That many times? What?
Got it!
Socked her. Haha, very good, Baker. But what will you do with that? Bonk me on the head with it?
Don't try me.
And oh, look, you seem to have dropped your knife. I'll just have to take care of you the old-fashioned way. Come here. You've nowhere to run.
Nowhere to run? I don't know about that.
Oh, and just how do you plan on running? Trapped in a corner like that.
Like this.
You smashed the
oh,
window.
Smashed the
Stone
window.
cold.
Yeah. You fucking idiot.
I sense a disturbance.
And then I broke through the window and escaped.
So that's what happened. So wait, what's the trial here?
I don't even know. Probably just
We're about to
proving that
find
she
out.
did it.
Yeah.
I imagine that's about it.
The tag team again.
I mean, we kind of got everything.
Yeah, I mean, like,
But
And I guess-
it's a matter of proving it in court, I guess. But like, Edgeworth doesn't
This is
necessarily
witch
have
trial.
to believe us.
This is also witch trials.
Yeah, I mean, it could be Barnum steps in for Edgeworth instead. I don't feel like they'd do that, but he could,
Yeah.
and then say, no, she still could have done it. That kind of
Yeah.
a thing.
maybe.
Just, oh yeah, their whole family were witches. They were just using each other's Stole Magicus.
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
So just
Needless
go
to
down
say,
with the
Vanessa's looking a little suspicious.
Or so you say.
See? Yeah. Oh, come on! I just told you everything. Work with me.
The house is on fire, most likely.
shit. Right now.
So are you going to be sending your knights after... Wait, are you going to be sending your knights after this witch on the loose, or what?
We'll keep an eye on her for the rest of the evening, don't worry. Or if you believe we'll formally drop the charges on the accused because of this, well, I'm sure you're not that naive. It's not like you just went off to battle a witch all by yourself, after all.
You don't believe me.
Come on, you fought a fire-casting witch all by yourself and left without so much as a minor burn.
But what about my rage?
The point is, I can't just take your word for it. Well, I know you could have just found the scepter hidden among the bushes of the forest.
I really should have brought one of those knights with me.
My apologies, that's just how the court works. Motherfucker.
But if someone says, my client did it, then, oh, well, she did it. Fuck you, Edward.
I guess just show him the Telea Magica.
Yeah, right? That would make sense to me.
The Telea Magic. I'll keep that.
Except we used to kill Victoria and recover the witch.
That's...
The Telea Magica. I found it. You believe me now, right?
Let me take a look at those spells. Yes, I see.
Ah, yes, this is a very good find, right?
So you believe me?
Yes, I'm fully inclined to believe that this is the scepter used in this case. Where did you find it?
At the accused's house. I pulled it out of Vanessa's hands myself.
Hidden in the trees, you mean? I see.
I will kill you.
Oh, motherfucker.
Whatever you say.
Is that all?
No, I've got much more, but you probably won't listen to any of it.
Good to see you've wisened up. For what it's worth, you have my thanks for finding the scepter. It is exactly the set of spells I expected it to have.
So you're gonna go ahead and with the charges against the accused.
I am indeed. This discovery has been quite enlightening. Now, if you'll excuse me. The scepter may have been found, but work still must be done. Do prepare yourself, right? The trial shall begin soon.
Yeah, I will. They sure flew by.
I'm sure it did. Also, right.
Yeah?
Don't go witch hunting on your own like that ever again.
I'm scared.
Ah, you really do believe me.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to believe he's leading this into a trap.
Probably.
Yeah.
I would imagine so. Well, the trial begins tonight. I know who to go... Fuck. I know who to go after. I just need to figure out how she did it. Tonight's trial's not gonna be easy, that's for sure. But hey, I'm not the one to turn down a challenge.
Phoenix
Well,
Viper.
I am like, that was like such a short investigation, yet I got everything it needed to do done very efficiently and
Yeah, it was
enjoyably.
very great with the Phoenix shadow.
It was very, not even that, just like everything that we needed to learn was
Oh
learned
yeah, of
very.
course.
The court is now in session for the trial of Elizabeth Richmond.
But yeah, no, that was like perfect.
Mm-hmm. Got in, got out.
Yeah, like it wasn't long enough that I lost my intrigue. I got my intrigue points around, and got some cool ass shit happening.
Knights of the court, are you ready to cross swords once more?
The Inquisition is ready as always.
Defense is also ready. Or at least I hope I am.
Good. Now let me make one thing clear to you both.
She essentially did the like equivalent of pulling a Glock on Phoenix. She just
Cool, I
fucking
joked about it, but man.
a motherfucking fang.
Yeah.
This trial involves an incident that occurred in this very courtroom.
I imagine the shades were like, please stop castigating things.
How the fuck?
How does he keep dodging?
It's like, oh.
Although I imagine the shades were probably looking out for him if that's the story that they're trying to tell. Maybe it's Maya. Maybe Elizabeth isn't actually Maya, but Maya's the shade that was assigned to Victoria or something like that. I don't know.
She's like, yeah, I'm gonna make you miss every fucking shot.
She's like keeps moving Phoenix slightly to the left.
Oh,
Ow!
ow, my God.
The powers that be have declared it of the utmost importance that it be closed as soon as possible. So I want no silliness from either of you. Is that clear, Defender?
What? You're singling me? What are you singling me out for, my lord?
Rest assured, my lord, Sir Wright in his goofassery will be hard-pressed to utter even a single objection. This case is as open shut as they come. And they will come.
Yes, I still remember that terrifying scene as it clearly happened. To think that I would become a witness to a witch's actions. Truly frightening.
Yes, the witch was quite bold to act right in front of you, my lord. Note that we have increased the security here so that it does not happen ever again.
Good. That's good. Now, Inquisitor Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
As you wish, my lord. This fiendish
Wait.
crime occurred... What? Who was that?
Okay, so the you remember the demonstration we had, right? With Pilfman?
Yeah. Yeah,
Did he take away the gems?
that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking he might have been switching them out.
He swapped them. I think he probably swapped them out either for fakes or for something else, in order to say like, hey, look, they floated, whatever. And then he pocketed the real ones, and then gave them to Vanessa to swap out in her Talea Magic.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only opportunity he would have had to do so.
That would make sense to me.
Yeah, she would need Godor.
Yeah.
Probably kept Fainful, but he might have swapped out Godor.
These fiendish crimes occurred last night in this very courtroom. A trial that had been held for Miss Elizabeth Richmond, who had been accused of killing her own mother. The defense had overturned the accusations against her by pinning the blame on her sister, Miss Victoria Richmond.
I didn't pin anything on anyone. She was a witch.
Perhaps so, but that does not mean the accused was of clean soul. After realizing the accused from the witch's cage of releasing, the victim took her place. Then, before the execution could be carried out, a vile witch ended the victim's life herself. And that witch is the accused.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
But I don't understand, Inquisitor. How could that accused have pulled off the crime? The logistics behind the crime shall be explained by my witness. If you'd allow me to summon him. Oh, a witness. Very good. You may call him at once. Witness, come forward. Mr. Hyde.
Yep.
Witness, state your name and I'll...
Detective Hyde?
Hey, you should probably take over for Hyde so you have someone who's speaking.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I was like, if you're gonna do this, I'm gonna quick, man.
Or he could do it for you.
Yes, hello, people of the court. It is I, Detective Hyde.
Oh, I believe I've seen you before in this very court.
Ah, yes. Probably know me best as an inquisitor of the court. Sorry to say, you probably won't see much of me up there anymore. My role now belongs at the crime scene. It just so happens that tonight, the court is that crime scene. So here I am.
Inquisitor, or detective, however you wish to be called. The court requests that your testimony. Give us a summary of what happened last night.
Coming right up. Listen up now, everyone. Listen. Listen, pal.
That bullshit, pal.
This is bullshit. This incident happened last night, in this very courtroom. In the beginning, there was the accused, locked up several feet above. After the defender established her innocence, the cage was lowered to release her. We formed a makeshift bridge across the fire pit to put the victim inside in her place. The cage was risen back to its current position. That was when she was monstrously.
Yes, that's exactly how I remember it that night. This testimony is valid. So true, King. For the record, we have confirmed those flames did indeed come from a witch. Telea Magica itself proves as much. The spell used was Ignace.
And let me guess. Not gonna tell everyone where it was found.
Good work as always, Inquisitor. Although I don't say how that this necessarily incriminates the accused.
It's an easy one. She's the only woman here without an alibi.
What? Why do you say that?
At the time of the incident, only 3 female parties existed in this courtroom. The accused, the victim, and every woman who may exit up in there and out. All eyes were on the victim, who was giving her confession, yet none were watching the accused.
Surely at least someone saw what she was doing, right?
Nobody did. All eyes were on the victim.
Nobody was watching her.
Not a soul. I asked everyone in the city and learned nothing.
You gotta be kidding me.
So, defender, you may begin your interrogation of the fuck.
The fuck?
How the fuck no one saw her?
No
Give me a
one.
more accurate time of death.
Sure, just a few quick questions. When exactly did the trial begin?
That would be 9 p.m. That's the usual starting time for these trials.
And tell me, just how long did this defender drag the trial on for?
Oh, it felt like it went on for 3 hours. Never wanted to go home so badly before.
There you go. defender, the time of death was what felt like midnight. Satisfied.
Sure, it works. The trial wasn't that long, my lord. Was it? About how high up is that cage?
6 feet, roughly. I don't know, mate. Look up and see for yourself.
It's quite high, as you can see.
Yeah, it goes right up to the roof. Definitely couldn't reach that, even if I stood on the witness stand.
That cage is designed to prevent any foolish gallant defenders trying to save the accused. Through less legitimate means.
I shouldn't have said that. Now the judge is suspicious.
Up in that cage.
How's the cage lowered?
Take a look in front of you. Right there beside the fire pit. See that big lever there?
Can't quite make it out from here, but now that you mention it, I do remember seeing something like that during my investigation yesterday.
That lever lowers and raises the cage. Pulling it down all the way lowers the cage into the fire pit. But if we only pull it halfway, it stops at the floor level. That is what we did.
That is indeed what they did.
Alright, it's good to know. So what happened after you lowered the cage?
We lowered the cage.
What exactly is this makeshift bridge?
Just some wooden plank we have. It's ugly, but it sure is practical. Do you want it?
No. Okay. Now I'm back to being a hoarder.
Take the
Is
wood.
that just a bit, or is that going to be used? Like,
It's most likely going to be used.
Probably. I would. That'd be fun if it was a bit.
it's completely worthless evidence.
I hope it's worthless.
I hope it's
really
worth it.
funny. And what? You're saying that it was the accused who did this?
Yep, she was the only woman on an alibi, after all. Unless you got proof that an unknown extra woman was there unbeknownst to us all.
Mystery woman.
Let's see.
Mystery
if I remember right,
woman.
Vanessa was in the waiting area at the time. And wasn't Dr. Manflip there to confirm that? Damn, what a mess this all is.
It seems the defense is nothing.
Big surprise there.
They're really bending themselves backwards to pin this crime on the accused. But it won't work. I already see the glaring issue with this summary. No way it can be this easy, though. Is there?
It's high
I'm
noon.
assuming with how Ignace works. It's
Yeah,
like 1
right?
meter in front. 1 meter in front of the caster.
Yeah, and if they're like 6 feet up.
Here, hold on.
That's easy.
Just in case, I'm gonna pop open the trial 2 thing just so I can have it on the other monitor in case I need it.
Yeah.
After the defender established, we
No. No witches?
Okay, so yeah, here Ignace, right? That would make sense.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Sounds
That
like
makes
it.
sense. Fuck you.
Worthless evidence, never replied. Yeah, here we are. Detective Hyde, I think you were missing something quite obvious.
Me? Miss something? I'll hear you out. Unlike others, I am far from perfect.
Your claim is that the accused cast Ignace on the victim while she stood in the cage, is that right? A cage several feet above the ground.
You saw the incident yourself.
But look at the entry for the spell Ignace. Summons a circle of flame within 1 meter radius of the caster. But if the victim was several feet up in the air, then how could the flames have even reached her?
Oh, that is true. And yeah, you can call me Carlos, Vocab. Oh, I was wondering that the whole time.
Oh sure, speak up next time. As you can see, it was impossible for my client to have been the witch. After all, she was down here with us. The flames of her spell could not have reached the victim up there in that cage.
Hmm.
Oh, they're about to hit us with something. Yo,
No.
My, how presumptuous. You really should do your own research before you speak out of turn, right?
Don't tell me you have an explanation for this.
I would have thought you'd be capable of reading in between the lines. Of course I do. Have you observed this scepter, Defender?
Pretty well, yeah, when I found it for you.
Well, then you must be able to tell us what spells our mysterious witch is capable of using.
Of course. There's Ignace, which killed the victim, and...
Duh,
No.
Nine. Allow me to lend a hand to our ignorant defender. That second spell is Demeanor. I could explain what it does, but why don't you look it up in the tome of yours?
Demir, huh? Let's see. A, B, C, D. Found it. Let's see here. Causes anything the caster touches to vanish from sight. Can be applied to the caster herself. Okay, and how does this help you?
So, right. What if I told you the accused was up there next to the victim the whole time?
Huh?
You mean both she and Victoria were in that cage at the same time? We would be able to see her. There's no way that could have happened.
Why not?
Dude, that explosion!
That would have
She
killed
would
both
have
of
died!
them.
Dead as fuck.
Yeah,
That is a bomb strapped to her chest. What do you
The
mean?
Dude, the fucking Shade's about to kill themselves because they see that they have to get all the way up to that cage, like,
Oh my god!
fucking get the ladder.
Yeah, but like
Oh,
the
they can
Just bring
invisible.
it down.
Yeah.
It's like,
They
oh
just
my
set a
God,
bomb in
this is
there.
So much work.
Why?
Just get
Fuck
her out
it.
of there, and then okay, all right. They're all about to wake up, and boom! Wow, cool. Fuck.
It's a Jay placed a doll up there. It's like, what are you about to? Oh my god!
Oh yeah, it's a good. She had to have go to her because she had no other way to get into the bedroom where Wright was.
Yeah,
Yeah, she must.
'Cause
She
again,
must have the real go to her with her.
yeah. That's what we were figuring. That
Yeah.
Manflip swapped out the things. Cause that's just dumb.
Is it? I don't
Is
think so.
Well, I guess you're right then.
That's suicide.
Let's have a look at the courtroom diagram.
Look at
Take a look
how
at these.
small that cage is.
As discussed, the accused was in the fire cage until the end of the trial.
That is a bomb strapped
Before the
to her
verdict.
chest.
He just
Before
keeps
the
going.
verdict, we lowered the fire cage.
Are you stupid?
Let me finish.
I love there's the 2 G's for guards.
No, that's the gallery.
Oh, I thought it was Goof Ass Galdrick, my bad.
He's there. Goofass
GG.
and Galdrick.
Yeah. On opposite ends. Is
Warring
like,
faction.
yeah.
That's his two-face. It's you either become Goofass or
Galdrick?
either die Galdrick or live long enough to become Goofass.
Goof Ass.
The accused naturally was let out of the cage before the victim took her place. And then, while all eyes were on the victim and no one was paying attention to the accused, Demir, she chanced. Once she turned invisible, she ran for the cage. She grabbed onto it right before it was raised to the ceiling.
She was hanging off the entire
Okay.
time.
From there, all she had to do was cast Ignace and jump away.
Are you fucking high?
And break her fucking legs.
Forget her legs. If she break her
I guess
whole
she could
lower
jump
half.
to the gallery. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
That thing looks like it's a rough jump from that diagram.
You better have Michael Jordan leaps.
Save, you missed the witch actually just trying to kill Phoenix, and he said the rage inside me burns brighter than the flames around me.
Yeah.
Legit, like, grabbed the scepter out of Vanessa's hand, kicked her in the teeth, and then jumped out a window.
And then now they're saying the person who did this was able to go invisible, be on the side of the cage as it lifted up, and then blew her up and then jumped off the fucking cage.
Fucking like bullet time jump. Cast.
Yeah, I figured
Yeah.
what they were saying is she just went invisible, was in the gallery and did it.
No.
Like,
No, that would
fire
make
up.
sense.
Yeah, that would make sense. Unfortunately.
Edgeworth.
And let me guess, nobody heard the Stumir incantation.
Well, people were cheering that the witch had been caught at the time. They must have drowned her out.
Why is this happening?
All that settled.
Okay, that's just the... And then Omir is to
Omir.
bring back.
Detective Hyde, would you care to add these details to your testimony?
I'd hate to steal the credit from you, Inquisitor Edgeworth. But sure, why not? Should probably go on the record anyway.
Somebody please get me out of here.
I had this weird idea that like it's Dr. Hyde, like Mr. What is it, Detective Hyde or Mr. Hyde?
Yeah.
It's like Mr. Hyde or like Detective Hyde as his one persona, but then he's like instead of Jekyll, it's just Jennifer or something. Yeah, he's just like I'm a cross-dresser.
Dr. Jennifer. Yeah, did you see in the Rumble one? He commented on it.
The curious case of Dr. Cyrus and Miss Montana.
Yeah, I saw that. That was
good.
That was great.
I really want to make a tag team of that now. Just like normal, like Miley Cyrus, and just like the creature, fucking Hannah Montana. He's gonna try and type out Happy Gender Neutral Pride Month Kings and damn near typed Happy Pride Month Things. Happy you things. Happy month, you dubious monsters.
You creatures.
I gotta add more to the character bio. I gotta put Chef Assume in there.
Chef Assume is dead. He serves no purpose.
What's that?
Hold on.
I'm gonna need some time to like.
Just in case someone finds his rotting cadaver, they need the lore.
They just find his chef book.
They just find his skeleton. He's been stabbed in Miami.
Bank is. I feel like Pops won the bank in my other character. Like they never really. Like I got let me not say got enough airtime. They're that important in my eyes.
It's your first one, so they'd be special.
Jacob and Dagor are my prized possessions. I don't know how I'm ever gonna top them.
You always end up doing it.
Yeah, Chef Assume was shot dead in the streets of Miami.
The shot dead streets of Veritas.
He's out there buried in the sand somewhere.
Oh god!
He showed someone a mayo melon and they fucking decapitated him.
Oh yeah, they probably would have killed him in Zern.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he is a wanted criminal in Zern. Don't forget about
because
that.
People use his food for poison.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Oh my god.
They try to use the poison for the person kill.
Chef Assume was taken by the tidal wave. Yeah, maybe like 1,000 years earlier.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that was long.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. It's spelled Chef Awesome. I just do Assume.
Assume. Yeah, Chef Assume. After the accused was released from the cage, she turned herself invisible with the spell Demir.
Just in case Chef Assume achieved lichdom, though, I gotta put him in.
Oh God, he didn't. He did.
I get
Thank
final
you.
Say.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, he did not.
Yeah.
His body was burned. His bones were crushed.
Oh, you're gonna make a death scene that happens like a Batman death scene?
It's a one-shot, but no one actually gets to play. You just tell us how Chef Assume dies in like 3 hours. It's a slow, horrible torture.
As the other party members like, okay, let's go.
He was kidnapped by
Jake,
Zaren
can we start
assassins.
playing? Did he achieve Cryptum?
Cryptum! They forgot he was a crypt and he went swoop and then he fucking disappeared.
Oh no, I don't hit Superman with that kryptonite.
Stop.
Stop. Why did you say it so fast?
Because I was trying to not yell. I was like, stop.
Oh, God.
After that, she ran back to the cage and grabbed on as it was raised up to the ceiling. She stayed there next to the victim, unseen to us all, and listened in as she quietly confessed. However, the victim was about to say something inconvenient for her, so she cast the spell on her. And then right before the flames burst, she... How would that work?
That's some, like, phantom type shit.
Oh, fucking everyone in the gallery. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh. And then...
Someone just gets fucking tackled by, like, an invisible witch.
Yeah, just fucking jump off. It's like, well, what the fuck? Just, broken back and everything.
Dude, a ghost just fucking body slammed me up the top rope.
Dude, I swear to God, someone's ass cheeks just hit my back.
What the fuck was that?
She jumped and ran away. Like a boss. Zachary style.
Very good.
Very good.
That, I believe, is the only way this crime could have occurred.
Someone else could have done this, though.
Who could have done this?
Maybe there was another witch who'd been hiding in this courtroom since the very beginning.
That's quite a claim. Do you have any evidence backing that up?
No.
The existence of Demir.
Yeah.
I thought not.
I guess not.
I need to clear my head. I know who the culprit is. It's not enough to think of how an unknown hypothetical witch could have done it. I need to think about that later. Right now, I've got to break through this argument. There must be a contradiction somewhere.
I don't see much of a point in it. The defense may begin its interrogation. In it.
This time you're gonna. Oh, fuck.
But she'd need the Intellia Magica with her to cast the spell. How would she have smuggled it into the court?
Very easily. She just had it in her hands the entire time. The
But
Demir.
Didn't. Okay.
No, but listen. The Demir spell allows her to turn invisible. Turn anything she touches invisible. She just did it to the scepter.
She was holding it the entire time in both the dungeon and during the trial, and nobody fucking noticed?
That's the idea of making it visible. Yo, you... Okay.
Did the shape of her hands just not give it away? Alright, of course nobody's willing to try and remember.
Everyone's like, nah, I'm not gonna fucking help a witch.
Like, this is the only setting you can kind of get away with shit like this, because, if it were, normal setting, then I'd be pissed more, but, this is, it's kind of the point.
Literally, witch hunt. Yeah, no one cares if it's, that's what happened in the first, trial. They were like, well, she had to do it because witches can witch.
That's why I'm saying, past settings work way better for Ace Attorney games.
Agreed.
Everyone just really said, man, it's great of John Cena that comes to the court today.
I can't believe John, the great witch Cena.
The great scening. The Cedini.
No, I've been thinking about it more and more, and just, if I could just have complete reigns over an Ace Attorney game, I feel like I probably would not want to make it a modern setting at all.
Oh, no.
I would
Yeah,
want
because when you get too modern, it's there's no excuse not to get the right person.
I mean, you can get the wrong person, but there needs to be a very valid reason as to why they themselves are accused and not the right person.
Yeah, if it's modern, it needs to be, a particular kind of world. I feel like...
No evidence left at the scene. The only thing we have to go off is witness testimony that they were in that room. That's it. That's all we have to go off of. So, I mean, we have to arrest them, right? That I can understand. Versus well, we found a fingerprint in the victim's blood, but we couldn't test the fingerprint or the blood.
We had to wait until the court.
We don't count Yamazaki's games as writing. We don't.
No. As writing, not even as a game writing.
Like Gina. Gina's case could have been modern. Yeah, Gina's case. Well, I mean, I guess video would have just nullified part of that, though.
Yeah, there are aspects of it that I feel in a modern sense would have been easy. A lot of stuff with the blood on that jacket, a whole aspect of that case would have been
Oh yeah, they could have tested the
blood testing. Would immediately just put grade in there. But I see what he means. That. It's if it were a convenience store or something.
Yeah.
And maybe they walked off screen, and you heard a gunshot. That'd be a bad look.
Yeah.
Bro, how'd they shoot him through the wall?
Yeah, no, I thinking about it, I probably would want to make it either intensely fantasy, and werewolves just exist. Vampires are just real. I live next door to one. That I can enjoy. If it's played straight enough, I could probably really enjoy that. Alternatively, just I think the 1900s just kind of work real well.
Yeah, it's just That's the in between.
With fantasy, cool. You have like the Grand Grimoire as well as like a list of spells and stuff that are known, but also have like a bestiary too. Like because this person's like race, they could not have committed this crime.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but like you know what I mean, like
by color.
Just the immediate.
My client would never do that. Why? He's an alpaca. Okay. All right. We're pulling
just the idea of like coming across a fully exsanguinated corpse just in the middle of the road, and it's just like, okay, yeah, there's only one vampire in town. Clearly, they had to have done it. And then no, actually, instead,
I'm vegan.
Dude, I'm vegan. Like, I quit. I'm vegan. Yeah, Skyrim Ace Attorney would be like exactly that. Like, going through, it's like, okay, yeah, well, yeah, the vampire could have done it, but you know who also could have done it? The Blood Wizard.
Nope.
He blooded all the blood out of him.
Yeah, he just couldn't
blooded it out of the blood.
Or the fucking water. The Watermancer, Aquamancer, whatever. Yeah. Just like use the water in the blood to just suck it out and pin it on the vampire.
Shit himself to death.
Because I do like, and I also like the sort of like you can do a lot of fun stuff with the character as well because like they kind of talk about it here in Labyrinthia. There is no like formal defender position. It's just whoever the fuck you want. So I like the idea of some random nobody just deciding to stand up against the town.
It's like, you know what? I'm sick of this. I'm really sick of this. There is no due process. They just accuse somebody and they're the victim. They're the killer. I am tired of that. And just stands up for themselves and eventually just becomes a very well-known defender. It's like, please, you're the only guy in town who'd do this. It's like, okay.
Okay.
Your Honor, the prosecution blows elves on the daily. We motion to dismiss.
We motion to hang him.
Your Honor, the prosecution is an elf, therefore he has no argument. He's a sick, knife-eared bitch.
I mean, that's the good old...
He's not good to his family.
Get his ass. Anyway, and the reason we didn't see her...
was because she turned herself invisible. It also explains why nobody saw where she was from that point on.
It's actually because Victoria was confessing, so all eyes were on her.
That is the primary reason, of course. Still, it fits into the theory quite well, don't you think?
Good theory, right?
Even if one person saw Elizabeth after the cage was raised, this theory would be ruined. So using the inverse, they're using the inverse to back their theory up. The fiends!
The fiends?
Those fiends, those blackguards.
Makes no sense to me.
I think it has everything to do with it.
Oh no.
Oh no, to think the witch was right there next to her victim the whole time.
I still keep thinking about the fucking... Oh, we just separate them by color. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's
Yeah.
so fucking...
It's not the blackguards I'm worried about.
Not the blacks I'm worried about.
It's not the blackguards I'm
What
worried
the fuck, idiot?
Hey,
Yo, Morgan's like, what, dude?
Hey, man. Baby girl, how do you get away with murder?
See Wesley's knife.
Yeah, he turned into a...
Baby girl!
Hey, baby girl.
How, Morgan.
Baby
How do I get
girl.
away with not paying my taxes?
Hey, baby
gotta
girl,
catch you
how
first.
do I get away with murder?
Oh my god.
Catcher you first.
Anyway. Wouldn't it be difficult to hang on to the cage with the scepter in one of her hands?
Not the taxes I'm worried about.
Victim
Victim Hyde tried it himself once we recovered the scepter. As he confirmed, it was quite easy.
The fuck?
It's no challenging feat. Just gotta hang on with one.
I guess it wouldn't be that hard after all.
Okay.
What could Victoria have possibly said to incriminate her?
Well, what was the girl just talking about before she burned?
Well, it was something about her mother's murder.
Then there you go. The client was involved in the Rosemary.
But I proved she was innocent.
You proved she wasn't the witch who owned the first scepter. Maybe she was an accomplice in some way.
Or maybe the victim was merely going to announce that the accused was still a witch.
Either way, the motive in this case almost certainly revolves around what the victim was about to say.
Can't argue with that. She was about to be sent to the flames anyway, magic or no magic.
Dang it, robot.
Where'd she run?
We found her in the forest, so... There?
But I found the scepter in the mansion.
You say that, but the knights I sent down there didn't find it. Now, why is that?
I really would have been better off just staying a witness, wouldn't I? I can't let this argument stand. If I'm gonna get anywhere, I've got to tear it apart. Think. Must have made a mistake somewhere. After the accused...
If she's grabbing... how does the mirror work again?
You have to touch the thing. But if she was already invisible, it wouldn't matter.
Doesn't she need to be... Caster touches to vanish... Anything that causes anything that the caster touches to vanish from sight, she had me to make it reappear, can be applied. So is, like, Demir just an active effect while it's casted?
I don't think
Like,
so. I don't think so. I think
Okay.
at least not from what it presented in the first game. From what it presented in the first game, it seemed like you had to say it every single time to make that disappear, that item.
Then maybe the wooden plank, maybe? Because that was, like, a very narrow way they had to get her onto there.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. So how she got onto the cage would have had to have been through the wooden plank. Let's see.
Let me check the guide real quick.
Let me check the guide.
No guide.
I'm not checking the fucking
No
guide. Are you kidding me?
guidance. No guidance.
So yeah, what statements do we have to work with
This is
here?
tough. Okay, hold on.
Let's just clear out like what is not important. We're stuck in a time loop.
Okay, this is the first one.
Okay.
After the accused was released from the cage, she turned herself invisible with the spell Demir.
Okay.
I can't disagree with. After that, she ran back towards the cage and grabbed onto it as was raised up into the ceiling. That could be where the
That
wooden
could be
plank's
it, because-
platform. But let's
What is it? What does the plank say exactly again? I'm curious. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be that.
wooden plank the knights used as a bridge when putting Victoria in the fire cage. Let me save actually.
Yeah.
Let's just keep going and see if we notice anything else. That.
It's not using the guide. It's Phoenix peering through the morphogenetic field.
True. No, I'm not using the guide. That's purely if we get stuck.
Yeah.
She stayed there next to the victim, unseen to us all, and listened quietly as she confessed. However, the victim was about to say something inconvenient, so she cast a spell on her. And then right before the flames burst, she jumped and ran away. I think the biggest hold of this theory is, why would she grab on before Victoria was about to say anything?
Does the Grand Grimoire give any other rules about casting spells, or is it just the general stuff?
Let's see. Basic rules. Only women can be witches. Casting magic requires a witch's scepter and an incantation. Incantation must be announced
Loudly.
loudly. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Okay, so it's the fucking victim was about to say something. Yes, that probably everyone would fucking hear Ignace, but
Yeah,
no one
but
heard a word.
Yeah, everyone would have been there.
Good catch.
Fucking idiot. Yeah.
Wrong again, detective.
What is it now?
Bro,
Fuck.
you made it clear that
Damn.
the mirror incantation was drowned out by the crowds. What about the other incantation? The one for Ignace?
What about it?
Right before the murder, we were all listening to the victim quietly as she gave her confession. If we could make out the victim's words so clearly, why didn't we hear the Ignace incantation?
That's also a good point. How the fuck did Vanessa do that?
Why that's because you got me.
He's cheeked up. Maybe we all just missed it.
Yeah,
you're fucking
Are you
up.
fucking kidding me? Can't keep shoving all your issues under the rug by claiming we missed these things, Edgeworth.
Damn, called him out.
Sure, you could claim nobody noticed the accused turn himself invisible. Maybe. But as you said, our intention was on the victim the entire time. If If there was an incantation to be heard coming from that direction, someone must have heard it. I sure didn't. Anyone in the gallery hear it?
I did! Burn the witch!
That one guy, and Edward's like, fuck!
I don't believe this!
Is that me?
How then?
Oh, wait. Also, the Graham Grimoire says the witch can only cast 2 spells, which are assigned at birth. Haven't played the game it's set around. That might come up later regarding whether Demir could have been used if she also used Godor.
Oh, so, yeah, if it's like... Wait, check the Grimoire again? Let me see what it says specifically. Like, is it only they can use those?
Yeah, spells are assigned at birth. Casting a spell requires a correct magic gem to be inserted in the head of the scepter, a witch's existence alone is a crime.
So they can't switch staffs.
So
maybe Godor is Vanessa's true.
Yeah, and then so she probably had Fanefoil and Ignace and Godor, and then
Victoria had
Victoria,
Fanefoil and
Demir. Yeah, 'cause she never really actually went invisible when up against us. She never went invisible.
No, she used Godor to get into the room.
Huh. Interesting.
How then?
Cry about it.
How did the victim die?
Why are you asking me? Isn't that the prosecution's job?
You're the one who put us in this situation! If there was no incantation to be heard, then how did the victim die?
Admittedly, I did just pounce on the contradiction without thinking. I might just be able to explain this. Casting magic requires an incantation to be shouted, but nobody heard one. If that's the case, then that means...
Magic wasn't used.
Bah.
I can explain this. I can explain why no one heard the incantation. Or Fanefoil was used.
Maybe. Oh, you better, because I'm all out of ideas. Tell us, Zine Defender. What caused us all to miss hearing the incantation?
Oh, okay, well, yeah, I guess that does it. It wasn't cast at all, right?
Or, yeah, that... I mean, I feel like Ignace had to have been cast, so it might be the witch's location.
That's fair.
What, the witch was like,
Yeah,
where could the witch
be on the roof?
It couldn't... Oh, that would make sense!
Was she on the roof when she casted it, and she just knew where it would be?
She just used subtle spell.
Was she Spider-Man?
It all comes down to where the witch was standing when she cast the spell.
There really aren't many options left, but I'll humor you. Where must the witch have been standing when the spell was cast?
Please tell me the gallery.
Somewhere else.
Somewhere else has to be.
Somewhere?
The witch couldn't have been in the fire cage, and I doubt she was on any of the benches. In that case, I propose she was standing somewhere else. And I can show you where she was on one of this here diagram here.
Interesting. Curious. Which diagram would that be?
Courthouse?
The bedroom diagram.
Yeah, she was from the house. Hey, Ignace!
Courthouse. Yep. Wait, check courtroom.
I mean, there is space up here.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what they're looking for.
Here, hold on. I'll create a new save just in case.
I'm not...
Unless it's saying, like, waiting hall, and she was just, like, right here, but, like,
No, because that's a bit of the distance on Ignace. She needs to be...
Right.
I'm gonna guess courtroom, because I feel like it's gonna be the space above it.
Yeah. Take one look at the courtroom diagram, and you'll see what I mean.
Could you not just point the location out to us and save us time?
Oh, what do you know?
Fine, let's have a look. Where on the diagram was the witch standing? Yeah, okay.
That's fucking insane.
That's nuts.
The witch could have only have been standing right here.
Up there?
But that's...
The roof!
Did he shoot?
Can't be serious!
It's the only remaining possibility. The witch who killed Victoria was standing on the roof.
That's impossible!
Cheeked up.
It's over now, Edgeworth.
Why did you say that?
The only way the witch could have cast a spell on the victim without being heard was if she were on the roof, less than a meter away from the victim. If the accused did this, she would have nowhere left to the, She would have to have had left the courtroom. Now I ask you, knights who were standing guard at the time.
Oh,
At least one of you must have been standing by the door, right? If Elizabeth or anyone else left through that door, you would have seen the door open at least once. AJ.
No, sir. The door did not open until after the victim died, sir.
No!
Yes, the
There
classic.
it is.
Wait, hold on a moment.
Wait a second.
If that's the case, then who could have been the real witch?
It's time.
Oh,
Clearly, the witch couldn't have been. Clearly, the witch must have been someone who wasn't in the courtroom at the time. And I think you know perfectly well who I'm thinking of.
you can't have proof of this.
It can't be. You just have to drag her in here and see what happens.
Defender, do you know who the real witch is?
There's only one person involved in this case that could possibly be the witch. One person who's familiar with the victim and was not in this courtroom at the time of death. The real witch can only be.
Rosemary Richmond.
She's back from the dead.
No, can we just think about this awesome thought that, like, she pretended to be dead the entire time, and she was about to get up. It was like, okay, I think they're all gone. And then Phoenix and her daughter run into like, shit, and then just sits in place.
Crazy prank.
Andy's coming.
Yeah, pretty much.
Glitter. That witness, that man.
Stop right there, Defender. Wasn't she with Dr. Manfilth the entire time? That seems like as good an alibi as any.
Dr. Manflip could be lying.
I think we all have different names from.
Wait.
Well, Manflip's the same. Yeah, Manflip's.
I call him Manfilth.
We have Manfilth, Manflip. We need another Man F.
Man fucker. I don't know.
I mean, that's in character.
yeah. Man fuck would be
Cool,
good.
but I hope you'll have a lot more than that once he takes the stand, Mr. Baker.
Oh, I will. If this is the killer, which I know to be true, then he must be lying to give her an alibi. And I will expose both of their lies.
Oh, Mr. Right.
Mr. Right.
The witnesses, Vanessa Richmond, Dr. Manflip, have been summoned. They shall arrive shortly. My lord, how can you take the defense's claim so seriously?
Bruh.
For the witch to have been on the roof, that's just... As hard as it may be to believe, reaching the roof should be of little issue. It just so happens that there's a ladder built into the back wall of the courthouse, which could have easily used that to reach the roof, provided they know of its existence. I suppose Dr. Manflip may know of it, assuming he really is with the witch. Really, though, for a witch to have a human accomplice, that's simply unheard of. If you turn out to be wrong, right, your name will surely suffer.
Whatever. I'm just a
I'm a
small-time
baker.
baker anyway.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh, well, that's a good point. Well, that's cleared up. Not much left to say. Knight's bringing the witnesses to the stand. This is so juxtaposed.
Yeah, he's so bright and he's so, like, dark.
Normally, I'd request your names and occupations, but we're all familiar with both of you by now, so let's move along. It's such a weird phenomenon. I don't know why I was so, like, unconsolably hyped to see fucking Paul Strings in a different fan game. Like, I don't know. I was like, oh my god, it's like fucking like an end of like a Marvel movie. It's like, oh my god, it's
Oh my
Zorbo.
god, it's
It's Zorbo.
It's
Let's go.
oh my god, it's Paul Manflip Manfilth
Like,
Manfucker Strings.
I don't know why I'm hyped about his fucking character.
Yeah, because he just doesn't make sense.
Skipping over the witnesses' introductions. That's gotta be a first.
I trust you both understand why you've been summoned here.
We've been watching the trial from the gallery. Somehow, we know what's going on.
So you're accusing me of lying. Whatever have I done to deserve this?
Probably living.
I'm not accusing you of anything. Not yet. However, if you continue to insist Vanessa has an alibi, I may have to declare you an accomplice. An accomplice to a witch? Take a look at this man. You can't even say for sure it was the girl here who killed her. It could have been anyone.
Very handsome.
I'm more than sure that... Wait. Oh, I'm more sure than you think.
It's fine, Doctor. Why don't we play along for now? It's not like he can actually break my alibi.
Fine.
Makes
No, I don't
noise.
know. No. Don't make that noise. I know what that noise means.
I'm
Suit
angry.
yourself. It is your neck on the line here.
No,
Then
I
let's
know.
get this over with quickly. Testify, witness, about your alibi.
Testify.
Testify!
Yeah, they just look so different. After I gave my testimony last...
Allegro.
Allegro. I love this. I forgot how good this song is.
After I gave my testimony, I was in the waiting area with Dr. Manfilth.
Well, I had to briefly go give my own testimony, but she was still there when I came back.
As you know, the witch was killed after Manfilth finished testifying. Cat! Since I hadn't left the court in that time, I couldn't have done it.
Weren't there knights in the lobby with us? Surely you aren't going to suggest that they're lying too.
They're all in on it.
Yeah, it's an inside job.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Looks like Manfuck really is gonna vouch for her. But I know she's a witch, and I will find a hole in her alibi if I have to.
Kitty cat. Outside. No!
Getting killed by the cat? No! Yeah, I can't tell. Like, a lot of the times I can't tell if he had a mustache or not. But he does. It looks like he does. Yeah. The court is now in session.
Yes,
One of the devious characters of Ace Attorney that was never seen.
Mr.
Justice.
Oh,
No.
continue without me. I gotta just. Oh, god, fucking damn it!
What happened?
What happened?
So much water everywhere.
Oh God.
Your cat went. I got something for your ass. In the... Alright.
Are you satisfied?
Go ahead.
Oh,
Are
the
you
sheep.
satisfied with this? Are you satisfied with the testimony?
It's enough. I'd like to begin my interrogation now.
Very well. Though your client's innocence, you may begin.
So we're just doing extra credit right now.
I see your comments, Paul Strings, and they make me smile. I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect it.
He is stalking.
I can hear that from my headphones.
Jesus. I'm lurking and stalking
I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect
when you least expect it.
Didn't Manfuck give you testimony right after you, though?
Yes, but that's not exactly the important port. All that matters is that I have an alibi for my about to be executed.
You could have still done something while he was gone. Like setting a trap with strings. Something like that.
Oh. Are you saying I pulled strings?
He's just like, no. Not
He
that
knows.
name. Who knows?
Maybe the doctor would have missed that, but there were still the knights.
Alright, the knights. With them around, Manfuck seems almost redundant. What were you doing in the waiting area anyway? Wouldn't the gallery have been a little bit more comfortable? I wasn't particularly interested in watching the trial, honestly. It was fairly clear you intended to drag things out with that bullshit accusation after all.
Oh.
I didn't drag it out that long! Regardless, I decided to wait until the end of the trial outside of the courtroom playing on my phone.
My iPad, the Angry Birds.
I was playing Angry Birds. What the fuck is an Angry Bird?
The Angry Bird. What, Peanut? Yeah, Edward.
Oh, it's a
What the
shade.
fuck is it? Yeah. What the fuck is an iPhone?
And as I said, this girl here was still there when I arrived. I mentioned that you had accused her sister, and we talked about the trial for a bit. That is all. And she did nothing suspicious. Guess she wouldn't tell me if she did. Or he wouldn't tell me if she did.
Edgeworth the type of guy to say, I'm arriving!
What the fuck is a Patrick Bateman?
Patrick Bateman.
The witch was your sister, in case you forgot.
All right, thanks. I'll be continuing my testimony now.
What the fuck? Do you even care about what happened to her?
She was a witch, so no, not really. I didn't really know her anyway.
She barely even knew her own family? I wonder if Victoria was the same.
It looked like he spoke of that.
Yeah, he's been doing that.
Oh, okay.
Now, as I was saying...
Dr. Manfuck, are you sure that she didn't slip out at all that time? No, her alibi is perfect. The Knights can confirm she didn't leave the courthouse either.
You or me?
Okay. As you should have imagined. Well, maybe.
Maybe, nothing so right. Just except that I was in that filthy, disgusting, no good having
Get it.
waiting room the whole time.
Who said it?
Hey, bud.
You okay?
Oh!
Oh, who are you? Well, just actual 3D. I'm feeling a bit different.
I don't really know about all that.
That's fucking scary. Just a 3D model.
You've really
Well,
got me
now
on the
that you
ropes
said
here.
Why are you so sure I'm the witch? Anyway, I could have been anyone, honestly. You
Yeah,
could have
that's
been
right.
anyone?
Rub it in. It could have been anyone, yeah.
Oh, it could have been.
I don't know. Could the Knights have been threatened and lying? No. If they were, just what exactly would we be paying them for?
Besides, knights have swords. The moment I approached them and threatened them, they cut me up.
They were invisible, but Edgeworth does have a point. Guess I should probably forget about accusing the Knights. Probably too risky to get both of them to life, or... Probably seems solid at first glance. That just means a single glance isn't enough. If I turn up the pressure, I'm sure I can get her to slip up.
Oh, imagine accusing the knights and like expecting them to protect you afterwards.
Well, now that you think of it.
Hang on!
Hang on!
You okay back there? Hey, Knight! I'm talking to you.
You! Sir!
Again, are you okay?
Sir, you do not know what an honor this is. For years I have stood by these doors watching witnesses testify and knights shout at each other. But never once have I been called to testify, sir. It made me quite jealous, sir, of all those witnesses getting questioned and doing stuff, like murder. I want to be involved, while I was forced to watch, going unnoticed by everyone. It's a horrible job. But today, for the first time, I've been questioned. Sir, could I not be any...
You'll listen to your life story later, bailiff. Right, what are you doing? This man is not a witness. Now, you reacted to Vanessa's testimony pretty strangely. Did you notice something?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. In fact, I was one of the knights who was in the waiting time. Something the girl said rings quite strange. Quite strange indeed, sir.
You were. Then talk. What did you notice?
She said, let's go to Applebee's. What the fuck is an Applebee's? I'll be glad to, sir. But first, could I do the thing where I say my name and occupation?
Oh, that's me too.
No, hurry up and speak. Oh, okay, sir. Sorry, Lord. Anyway, I was standing there watching that old guy and the girl talk, right? It made me sad that I couldn't join that conversation or my partner would yell at me. But then the strangest thing happened next, sir. That little girl, she left. Little?
So you were lying. You did leave the courthouse.
Actually, not really, sir.
Huh?
It's true that she left the waiting area, sir. But she actually went down to the
Bum bum.
death knell dungeon. So yeah, she wasn't actually in the waiting area the time. I find this very unusual.
Well, that hardly means much. If you see the map, it's clear that there isn't any way out of the courthouse down there.
Bum
I
bum.
guess so, but I wouldn't want the knight's testimony to go to waste. Maybe there was something she could have done down there to leave the courthouse. There was.
Yeah.
Considering with what we're dealing with, this knight who was standing guard may have just saved the case.
Think about it. What?
What we're dealing with? Yes, although there are no exits to the outside in the dungeon, Vanessa could have used something in there that would let her leave the courthouse unseen. Then let's hear it. What could Vanessa have used in the dungeon to escape? In the dungeon? Take that! This! She used this to escape. Really? Really?
Really?
You
don't sound entirely sure. You know what that means, don't you? Save.
I don't know why we're even entertaining this idea. If you see the map, it's clear that there aren't any ways out of the courthouse down there. Oh, fuck. Oops. Gotta go through that.
Oh, you can, like... I didn't know you can give up that.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Save!
Okay, so then it's gonna be the outside stuff. I don't know why it worded it like that, if that's what it's looking for. Might be possible, but there's one simpler explanation. Oh, it's just gonna be Godor. Wait.
Yeah, we go Godor and like... Oh, wait.
Wait. Demir? Take that! That's strange. Okay. Oh wait, we're just thinking too far ahead. That's the issue. Okay.
Yeah, because... Yeah. Because if she had the thing, she could have used the mirror. And then come back. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Well,
Let's
the
see.
killer was a witch. So why don't we assume she used what was available to her?
That spell.
That's right, Demir. You wouldn't have been able to turn yourself invisible while you were in the waiting area. But if you had to go to the dungeon, you could have easily done so unnoticed. So once you were invisible, you just walked past the knights and left the courthouse normally.
Wait, that's not... No...
Oh, she's fucking small.
Yeah, she's tiny. That won't do, so right? What won't? Makes sense, right? Not as much as you think. Witness, Sir Knight, was it?
That's not my name, sir.
You were standing guard until everyone came bursting out of the courtroom, correct? That being the case, I don't suppose you could tell us if the door opened at all? The door? Which door? Why, the one that separates the court interior to the outside world. The main entrance, in other words.
No, sir. Definitely not.
Maybe you just didn't notice. Impossible. I'm sure you've heard that door on your way in. It creaks quite loudly. We really should do something about it. But today it works to my advantage. We can be sure that she did not leave through. And before you suggest it, no, the windows do not open.
Damn.
Do you get it now? Even if I turned myself invisible, I couldn't have left the court.
Let's make a note of that in the testimony, if you don't mind, my lord.
I'll allow it. Witness, please update your testimony. Now let's return to the...
Wait, sir!
That sounded bad.
Just wanted to say I realized that I've been a rather pathetic man in the past. Over the years, I came to loathe my job, but today may have saved the case. From now on, I shall treat my job with sincere respect and be the best bailiff you've ever seen.
Well, good luck.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What I missed?
We got scuffed.
We got scuffed?
Yeah, we got scuffed a little bit.
What
'cause
happened?
I was trying to prove that she could escape with Godor, but that's not what they were looking for.
What are they looking for?
They were looking for Demir. Because they were saying, like, okay, how did she leave the courtroom? If she went down to the Death Knell dungeon, she couldn't have possibly have left. And I was like, haha, you fool. Let me use this green item that mysteriously went gone and also has the thing on the outside. But it was saying, like...
You're thinking you had it?
Yeah, I thought too far ahead, and I got scuffed for it. Which is a shame, but hey. They were just looking for Demir. It's like, she just made herself turn invisible.
Thank you, sir.
That's about it, though.
Doesn't matter if I went down.
Why'd you go down there, then? Yeah, you can read it after.
What does it matter about? She was just curious about her sister's living conditions for the night.
Bruh. Half sister.
My apologies.
There's no way she went down there for no reason. Must have been part of her plan. Okay, forget about what I think I know about her limitations. Must have been something she could have used to escape that dungeon.
Well, can you do it right? Can you suggest how the witch could have escaped through the Death Knell dungeon?
Yes,
Nope.
but hold on. Let me think on that a bit.
Fine, in the meantime, let's return to the interrogation.
Just so we can hear what actually she said.
Doesn't matter if I went down to the dungeon. That could never have helped me leave the court. Half sister.
There's one thing that could work. Justifying it might take some work, but it's all I have to go with. The witness used this to leave through the dungeon. Take that! Yeah, it was literally just one away,
Yeah.
which is it's a shame because you can kind of hypothesize that earlier.
I feel like you can already. I feel like you can kind of see that one coming too. I feel like, especially when you talk about her going to. I feel like you shouldn't have mentioned her go to the Death Knell dungeon until after you got rid of the Demir possibility.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, it kind of had to do it because it was like she can't turn herself
Where else?
invisible in front of two knights and Dr. Manflip unless they were being, intimidating, but they can't be intimidated to working with a witch. So she had to leave, but they could have just said, "Oh yeah, she left." I didn't see where though.
And then the other guys
Could
said,
have been-
wait!
Could have been to the office, could have been to the Death Knell dungeon, could have been back inside. I didn't see it, but she got up and she left the conversation.
So where's the actually? So where can I see the map of the if she was in the waiting? Yeah, she could. Well, I mean, they would have been able to tell.
This had to be planned.
dungeon.
Like she had to know she was killing her sister in this fucking tonight.
Yeah.
But
the big thing was she had to have known she was whoever was in that cage was dying. So it, was it originally supposed to kill
Elizabeth?
Get Elizabeth convicted for this crime and also be the one that kills her in the end.
Considering she didn't go back inside, I think she probably just thought it was going to be Elizabeth in there anyway. Like she went outside using the spell, walked up to the roof, and then did that just because she was afraid that Elizabeth would have something to say or something like that. I don't know. Maybe all of them are in on it.
Maybe.
I don't know. We found something unusual outside Death Knell dungeon. Traces of a witch likely left behind to be exact.
Don't tell you mean that green stain is.
That's exactly what I mean. This is how a witch could have left through the dungeon.
Robber. No!
I don't feel like this needs to be pointed out, however. That stain could not have been used to leave the building.
Why not? A witch could have easily just casted Godor and used it as a portal, just like last time.
No, it isn't, and you know well why. For one thing, that stain could not have even been used as a portal in the first place. In order to work, Godor requires both opposite sides of the wall to be colored green. And as I told you, only one side of the wall is green. The one with the stain. So please pack this theory away. No witch could have passed through that wall as it currently is.
Yeah, as it currently is, sure. That doesn't mean they couldn't have passed through it last night.
You mean something was different about that wall between last night and now?
It really is very simple. The thing that was different about the wall between then and now is... I mean, both served...
There was no wall.
There was no...
You made it up.
What if both surfaces were green?
That's impossible. If there was a similar green stain on the interior side of the wall, then where did it go? I hardly think a witch would have had time to clean it off before someone found her.
Why do you assume the interior was painted?
What? What else could have made the wall surface green?
I may have to push the Godor spell's limitations to the extreme, but what if we take the spell's description completely at face value? This could make sense. This is what the witch used to make the surface of the wall green. I don't know why there's no music.
It's serious.
Anything like a green cloth would do. Something they could hang up on the wall. For example, maybe that green curtain that went missing from the first crime scene fits the bill.
Well, you're right, that is pushing the spell's limits to the extreme. Wait a minute! You mean the curtain was in a courthouse? Yes, that is quite strange. I assume you have evidence that this curtain was used.
As I said, any green fabric would do. But sure, I've got proof. Yeah.
Pref.
I got perks.
Here's the evidence that shows the curtain was hung up in the Death Knell dungeon last night. This white scrap of fabric was found by the accused on the second day in the dungeon. I found it quite likely that it came from that white section of the curtain.
So the scrap got ripped off when the witch hung the curtain on the wall, is it?
And that's not all, my lord. Since it'd be difficult for the witch to go down and take the curtain back with her, it's highly likely that the curtain is still in the dungeon.
Oh, fuck. My lord! We have finished our search for the Death Knell dungeon!
Well, let's hear it. Did you find anything?
My lord, when we searched the Death Dungeon cell, we found some barrel! Shit stain!
She fucking shit on it. What the fuck?
A dirty green curtain! One that matches the one found in Rosemary's bedroom! I got a blood stain.
What? No, I think that's dirt.
Okay.
Oh god, we have the prelude. Oh, I don't understand. How did this curtain get into the court?
I think the best way to explain this is to take it step by step. First, the culprit of this case stole a curtain from Rosemary Richmond's bedroom at some point. Then, came into the night of the trial. For a while, those two knights were standing guard in the waiting area. However, right as the trial was about to begin, they briefly left to escort the accused into the courtroom. While the room was empty, Vanessa left for a moment to get the curtain. She probably had hidden it somewhere near the court. She then took the curtain down to the Death Knell dungeon and hung it on the wall opposite to the stain. After that, the trial began. Everything proceeded as normal. And then I accused Victoria. After I was done with him, Dr. Pilfman came out, or Dr. Manfuck came out and told you what was happening. This was probably bad for you. You probably set this plan up as insurance. You went down to the dungeon, went up to where the curtain was hanging, and...
Godor!
Right, that's enough of that.
The story.
Oh, but I was just getting to the good part.
Sadly, this is neither the time or the place to be writing a story. Because there's still a glaring issue with your theory.
Unfortunately, I think the storyteller would have to disagree with you.
Fuck!
Let's bring him in. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that'd be
Cross-examine the
scary.
storyteller.
He gets lowered down from the ceiling. It's like,
Fucking Shawn Michaels.
That'd be
Yeah.
metal, though. Just, alright, let's bring in the storyteller and ask him.
oh wait,
I'm
what's
already here.
I don't think I could say that.
It's my story.
Do not steal.
Spoilers. You cannot steal. He's right, you know. You really are stupid, ugly, and no good at anything.
I get it.
Oh, keep going.
Ah, not this time. If he missed this. I could not have done any of this. Man's like, fuck.
Actually, wait, that's a good point. She must have Demir, because there's no way she can move the staff around unless it was invisible, right? So her spells must be Demir and Godor.
Not necessarily. If the Demir spell is a real one, then it could have been in the other Telea Magica and just simply cast on it ahead of time.
Oh, you think like her sister cast it on it before her?
Mm-hmm.
To kill
Then
Elizabeth.
how would it reappear then? Because you would have to yell Amir.
Well, once the witch is dead, maybe it just stops.
That's like an assumption, though.
It is an assumption. I'm not sure.
That'd be wild, though. If it stayed like that, then no one would be able to do anything. with
Yo,
it.
I can't find.
So,
I can't...
I guess alternatively, the answer is just that it was out there with the curtain the entire time, and
Oh, like she just brought it in with.
Yeah, it had no need to be invisible because it was just hidden.
Smuggled.
Yeah, makes sense.
Maybe it's true that some witch out there could have made a portal in the dungeon. That said, it certainly could not have been the witch of this case.
The gems on that scepter belong to Ignis and Mir. I confirm the gems are genuine the same way I did before. Why don't you do that in front of all of us right now?
Well, no, I'd rather
well.
not do that, actually. Please.
Since the witch couldn't have cast Godor, she could not have pulled this off.
I think they're all real, though. I think...
I don't think that they aren't all real, but I'm still like...
he definitely sleight of handed it.
Yeah.
Like, show us Godor again?
Yeah. Something along those lines. Alright, show us all of them right now.
Real quick.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
He starts juggling them. He starts juggling them and see, they're all...
Yeah. I don't understand why we had to spell this out for you, Defender. Everyone else has been waiting for you to realize your mistake.
Shut up.
I know I'm on the right track here. That curtain we found confirms it. There must have been another trick at play. Whatever it is, I will figure it out.
Then get to it, Defender, at once.
We're gonna be here till 12.
I miss my kids.
It wasn't just any witch witness, it was you.
Again with the accusations.
Yeah.
You realize what you're saying is impossible, right?
That's it? Cool, thanks.
Yes. It's impossible.
Then how do you explain the green stain outside the court?
That must have been made by a different witch for a different purpose. The only possibility.
Come on, man.
There's no way that's true. Not only is that a massive coincidence, but in the dungeon we found a green curtain from the witness's own home. If that doesn't prove there's a connection between this and that case, I don't know what does.
Right, remember who was able to cast Godor in the case? It was the victim, Victoria Richmond herself. For all we know, it could very well have been her to painted the stain on the wall.
Why would she have done that?
To escape from the court, perhaps. Any reason works, really.
I guess you got me there. This is definitely the biggest hole in my theory. Supposedly the witch is only able to cast Dimir and Ignace. In order for my theory to work, she somehow has to be able to cast Godor, too. Is there a way for Vanessa to cast Godor?
I don't think we
Not
have
yet.
it yet.
Yeah.
No.
Not yet. That'd be too insane. Has to be some other way to explain it. Did you want to ask me something? I just needed a moment. Fair.
I need to
as I was
think.
saying,
Face.
I need to think too. I do it all the time.
how did you do that? Didn't I just show you how it was done last night?
Do it again.
Just remind me. Oh, fine. First, the visitor gave me the 2 magic gems, while the butler fetched me a pair of water. Then I put the Godor gem in the water. Look. It floated, therefore it was genuine. I repeated this for the Fanefoil gem and got the same results. Is that enough of a refresher course for you? I think so. Thanks, Doc. Let's hope you don't come asking me for that again.
When do
it. Just keep pressing that statement.
No! It's fair play all over again.
No,
No!
Are we sure the witch couldn't have cast Godor? I mean, who's to say the scepter we found actually belongs to the witch anyway?
You are.
Actually, she's right. I've almost got her. All I've got to do now is work out how she could have cast Godor. Which won't be easy, I won't lie. I think I've already got a good idea as to what actually happened.
I love it. She's like, you got a good point. I almost got her.
Okay. So we have what we need.
Yeah,
I'm assuming. I guess try to get the stones.
Yeah.
Hold on. Does this say anything about the Tulane magic of being able to, like, remove the stones or something?
No, well, it did mention the correct magic stone must be in the,
Hold.
Oh yeah, the correct magic into the head of the scepter. Maybe that's it.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'm wondering, because, like, she had... this might actually just be a plot hole, but, like, she had to have cast Godor to get into the room with Phoenix to attack him. So she cast Godor and then just... then quickly switch out the gem again as she was entering the room.
Maybe.
It'd have to be fast.
Well, not
Well, I feel-
necessarily, because you can just knock people out. So.
That's true. I guess we'll see.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway. All I've got to do is point it out. Actually, Dr. Manfuck, I think casting Godor would be very possible for this witch. No, it isn't. Yes, it is!
Then please stop squabbling with the witness and tell us already.
God damn it.
We were led to believe the witch couldn't cast Godor with one simple deception. And that deception is in the...
Gem?
Gems. We really guaranteed that the witch actually cast these spells Ignace and Demir. Just because those gems were found on the scepter.
If you're going to suggest that the Godor gem was swapped for the Demir gem, know that we've already tested both gems on the scepter. They are both genuine.
Were the gems really swapped? They were
Yes.
swapped. Sir Edgeworth, please! That's just the means that both the Godor gem and the Demir gem are genuine.
Impossible. Magic gems aren't something you could just find out in the wilderness. Where could the witches have found a genuine Demir gem if not from their own scepter? Is it just Manflip himself?
Oh, yeah, because he studies them, right? That would make sense. I can't. No. You can't
Okay.
present profiles if it's not a profile.
Present
Oh wait,
Edward.
wait, the fucking room key? Is that... There's a green gem in the middle? Is that...
Oh,
No.
God.
No.
Okay,
no
well,
way.
look over everything, look over everything.
Where could they have found the Demir gem? I figured probably to lay a magic of 1.
Yeah, like they... You want to say that?
Yeah.
Not correct. Fuck!
Okay. The scepter from yesterday's case.
Yeah, we've been under the impression Victoria was able to cast Godor and Fanefoil, and the second witch was able to cast Ignace and Demir. However, I think that's only half truth. In reality, Victoria's the one who can cast Demir, and Vanessa's the one who casts Godor.
Fuck that.
That's impossible.
No, it's very possible. The truth is, Godor and Demir spells were on the wrong scepters from the beginning. It's only when Vanessa went to kill Victoria that she put the Godor gem back on her own scepter.
Therein lies the problem. How could she have gotten the Godor gem from the scepter? We even have Dr. Manflip confirm during the trial that the green gem was genuine magical gem. You're not going to say there was a third scepter at play, are you?
No, there was no need for a third one. Recovering this gem was actually quite simple. This is how she stole it from the first scepter. Can I present Oh, I can. I feel
Yeah,
like
it
would
have to.
be,
It
right?
have to. He's the only one that can do it.
Bitch.
Think back to the previous trial. How was it that we confirmed the 2 gems were genuine?
Why, Dr. Manflip conducted his experiment on the gems.
And how exactly did he go about doing that?
Well, first I gave him the 2 magic gems and he put the green one in the water basin. It floated, confirming it as a genuine magic gem.
And then?
But then he put the Godor gem away and did the same to...
Oh, fuck!
No! That's just...
The truth. When Dr. Manfuck when Dr. Pilfnum pocketed the Godor gem, he finished the experiment. And the Godor gem he returned to you was a fake.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a fuck thing to get called on, because now we can just immediately figure that out.
Yeah.
What is this accusation? I did nothing of the sort.
Defender, I hope you know what you're doing. As we said earlier, accusing a witness as a witch's accomplice is a very grave accusation. More so than accusing a witness of being a witch herself.
Don't worry, my lord. There's a very easy way to tell if Dr. Pilfnum is actually an accomplice or not. We just test the Godor gem again.
Oh, God.
You don't have a problem with that, do you, Doc? My lord, let's have Dr. Manfuck perform the gem test again.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fucking D.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
If my theory is correct, then this time the Godor gem should prove to be a fake. Very well.
Everyone look away for a second.
I swear.
Have a look, everyone. Don't watch too closely. Go on. Do it.
Drop your nuts in the bowl.
Look.
See?
No.
Oh. Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah. You're going to jail.
You're going to the
You're going to the
You're getting
gallows.
hanged for that one.
You're going to hell.
You're going to hang for that one, pal.
Well, would you look at that? It's sunk. You must know what that means.
A scientific breakthrough?
I was incorrect about my first time.
What does it mean?
Shut up, Edmund.
After Manfuck did the test on the Godor gem, he swapped it for a fake. There's only one reason why he would do that. When Manfuck left the courtroom and went to the waiting area, he gave the real one to the witch who was there waiting for him. And you, Vanessa, are the only one who would benefit from this plan. Don't play that music.
Yeah.
What?
You're not done yet. There's no way.
There's
a
no
trick.
way. We haven't even had the pursuit yet, so.
Yeah.
Well, what do you have to say to all that?
I cannot believe it!
Stupid question. If I had anything to say, would you even listen?
Probably not at this point, no. Still, I don't understand. Just why would you want to kill your own sister?
Had to get rid of notification.
Kill your...
The motivation behind a witch's movements is beyond human understanding. However, this much seems a bit extreme. Just what were you thinking?
I thought you'd already worked that part out. The girl was going to say something inconvenient, wasn't she?
She was about to tell us something about the murder of her mother. You saying you were involved in that as well?
Why else would a gem of my own scepter be on the murder weapon? But yes, there was a little bit more to that murder than you uncovered. I'll say no more. That was why I had to go and shut her up. Figured she'd try and pull something like...
And I guess that's why she needs man flip. It's like, set up the crime scene like a witch, like obviously utilizing witch's spells, so actually you have to assume the culprit would be female, but she essentially just sets up the crime scene for man flip to go in there and kill her mom and then leave.
Yeah.
And I was being threatened with my life. She said she could incinerate me, and I wouldn't even see her coming.
That's fine, Mr. Pilfen. Your actions are excused,
Oh, come on! Man.
Now that's all, bailiff, ready the fire pit.
So there really is more to Rosemary's murder, huh?
Wait a second.
Wait.
Bust. What is it now?
Vanessa, confirm something for me.
Yes.
What spells was Victoria able to cast in the end? Was it Fane Foil and Demir?
Heh. Yes, that is correct.
Oh, fuck.
What?
If that's the case, then... Will someone please tell me what the matter is?
My lord, what we've learned tonight has completely overturned the trial from last night.
The one for the murder of Rosemary Richmond? Well, I determined that the killer in that case was her daughter, Victoria, the victim in this case.
Victoria didn't kill Rosemary. She couldn't have even entered the room to kill her. Not when she wasn't able to use this.
Godor.
Godor.
Last night we thought Victoria was able to cast Godor. That's how we concluded that she got into the room despite it being locked.
But as we now know, that's not the case. But then, who could have done it? Surely it would have to be the witch here.
Hey, I've got a solid alibi, you know. Come on, Baker, don't go turning on me now.
It's true. She was with me almost the entire time.
Well, then maybe the culprit had the key. That's impossible, my lord. Recall the events of that night. First, Elizabeth brought the victim her dinner, taking the bedroom key with her. She then left the room, locking the door behind her. The butler then came and took the key, confirmed himself that the door was locked, and left.
He also has a good reason to be certain it never left his... He also had a good reason to be certain it never left his person until they went to find the body.
Well, it's good to be refreshed on the facts, but one little thing's still bothering me. How could anyone have gotten into the crime scene, Knights?
That's a good question.
And one you intend to answer, I hope. You are the one who put us in this difficult situation.
Based on what we've just recapped, I may be able to put forward an idea just to how this crime was actually committed. If I'm right, this should point to the killer's true identity.
Well then, Sir Baker, tell us. How did the culprit get into the room?
They were already inside.
Yeah.
What if they were already inside the bedroom from the beginning? They could have sneaked inside the room while the victim was asleep, then hid until evening where they came out and killed her. Specifically, they could have hidden here.
Yeah, Victoria's spells were stacked.
Yep.
She was stacked.
Vanessa was like a good support caster.
Yeah.
Support.
Yes, that seems reasonable, if a bit cliché. If there was anywhere in that room to hide, under the bed would do.
The culprit then waited under that bed for Elizabeth to show up.
Are you asleep yet, Rosemary? It's that voice again.
That voice again?
Why are they accused?
They had probably decided from the start to set her up as the scapegoat. After all, this piece of evidence certainly seems like it was made just to frame her.
Oh, I guess the green stayed in her bedroom.
Yeah. Shit it on a wall.
The green stayed in the bedroom.
If we assume everything I've said so far is correct, the culprit probably wasn't able to cast Godor in the first place. I was just there to point the finger of guilt at the accused.
I see. Still, this theory bothers me. Let's think about when the accused arrived at the crime scene. Isn't it true that she unlocked the door before going in?
Maybe it wasn't actually locked. As long as she didn't check, I'm sure we can assume that.
You may, but that's not the problem. After that, she left the room and locked the door behind her. After that, the victim was stabbed. Now, how did the culprit escape the room? The door was locked, as both the accused and the butler confirmed. And when you discovered the crime scene, you did not find anyone hiding there.
In other words, they must have escaped the crime scene somehow. I think that can be explained. To get out of the crime scene, they just had to use this.
Probably the Godor again?
Yeah. No.
No, not Godor.
What the fuck?
The key?
Is it Victor?
Did Victor do it?
It's not Manfuck, it's Victor?
Victor?
No, because the key had to be handed off to Victor.
Oh yeah, good point.
Never
Yeah,
mind, we're all good. We're all good.
I was sleeping.
Woo! We're fine. We're good.
I'm not gonna. I had an idea it was Victor, but I'm like,
well, if they're not using the then the only way they can get out is if the door is unless Victor is an accomplice. He might not be the killer, but he's the only one that can unlock that door.
Yeah, he's the only one who can unlock the door. So I get, yeah.
He may not have done it, but he might have let him out.
Holy shit! Phoenix, Vanessa, and Elizabeth were the only people not entwined with this fucking case. It could have only been the key. The culprit, after killing the victim, went to the door, unlocked it, opened it, and left. It was as simple as that.
I'm afraid it's not. Also, Vanessa could have gotten the green curtain at like any other time, like after the probably before, by the time the knights had left to go to the courthouse.
Yeah.
Because they weren't there the whole time. If that's the case, that means the culprit had the key to the entire time. But what about the accused? She said she was the one who locked the door. Or also, her accomplice in the room might have also just taken it. 'Cause I think it was gone by the time we got in there, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that the man flip just took it with him as he left.
Probably. I mean, she didn't have a key to the crime scene after all. This is... Oh my god, they swapped her key out with her own key.
Oh,
the door was
never-
never locked. It was just never locked. What the fuck?
That's really clever. That's
That's-
actually fun.
That's hot.
insane.
That's
That's
hot.
okay. That's cool. That's a cool
That's
twist.
hot.
She just thought she locked the fucking door.
Oh my god.
The key to her own room looks identical, almost identical to the one at the crime scene. She stuck it into the keyhole, and it locked. She'd never have known it wasn't the right key.
But if that was the key to the accused's room, then how did the door end up getting locked?
And they're just bombarding me with questions tonight. That's an easy one, my lord. The one who opened the door was Manflip. Or it's a master key. That doesn't make a whole lot.
Magic.
Magic.
Magic. Haha. Yes, clearly.
Magic.
Anyway. It wouldn't make sense for it to be a master key. This was out for everybody. If this was a master key, that'd be kind of stupid. So the culprit had to have locked it. It is Victor!
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, Victor.
Victor.
Why?
Oh,
Victor, why?
Didn't we just establish who had the key at this time? It was the culprit who locked the door.
You mean?
That's right. When the accused put her key into the keyhole, the culprit was there, locking the door for her on the other side.
Oh, at the same time.
What?
What a guy.
Holy shit, this game.
And he just left.
I second that one. If the culprit really came out from under the bed to do this, then surely the victim would have noticed.
Maybe she did, maybe she didn't.
Right, look at the crime scene notes. The victim put up no resistance whatsoever. If she noticed someone coming out of the bed like that, surely she would have done something. Oh, wait, don't tell me. The culprit can cast Feign-ful.
No, actually, I think there was a way to pull this off while leaving the body in that state. Culprit just knocked her unconscious in a non-magical way. And if I'm right, this should point to the likely culprit. Culprit knocked out victim unconscious. The food. The victim's dinner was sitting right there. She only got a few sips of her tea in before death. I find it very possible that her tea contained some sedatives.
Ridiculous. There's no way you can prove that.
Tea's still there, Edgeworth. Why don't you go take a sip?
I'm not going to drink some tea that's days old. More importantly, sedatives, where could our culprit have gotten something like that?
It wouldn't be so hard. Not for our culprit.
Oh?
Oh.
It sounds to me like you're ready to make an accusation.
Should be fairly obvious at this point. Culprit must be someone who had access to such sedatives, which makes me think it is still Manflip.
Yeah, it's still...
It is
yeah, it's
Manflip.
still-
But
It's
Victor had
Victor
to have been
Manflip.
in on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Victor has to be in on it.
I think the whole family had to be in on this then, other
Yeah,
than like
everyone
Vanessa
except
and
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
Well, no,
'cause
Vanessa had to be.
Yeah,
Vanessa definitely painted that.
Yeah, she painted the thing.
It was a elaborate crime
Holy
from the entire family to
shit.
pin this on Elizabeth.
What the fuck kind of logic?
Holy fuck.
Man, they're assholes.
But
Even
why?
Victoria. Why, Austin? Why?
And didn't have an alibi up until after Elizabeth brought the dinner to her victim. The true culprit is...
It has to be Paul Strings.
Holy string.
Out of everyone who was at the house that day, there was only one person who had the opportunity to pull this all off. And that person was you. Dr. Manfuck. Wait. What?
Wait, I don't know.
Where did Vanessa go?
Vanessa.
Defender, what sort of joke is this? Dr. Manflip did it? Are you saying the doctor's a witch?
The doctor is no witch, my lord. Actually, this crime required no use of magic at all. He's just a murderer, plain and simple.
A human took another human's life. That's unheard of.
What?
Yet it makes sense.
Makes sense? What about this makes sense? There's no way I could have pulled this all off on my own. You're right, there isn't. Fortunately, we've already heard from them both that Victoria and Vanessa were in on this crime. I think it's a safe bet to make sure that they were your accomplices. They were the ones who gave you the key, set up their schedules perfectly to your plan. And then, once you killed the victim, you made your presence in the house known. Went up to their bedroom. You then
Oh no,
pretended-
Victor wasn't in on it. They just gave Victor Elizabeth's key. Victor's had
okay.
Elizabeth's keys the whole time.
Woo! We're fine.
Woo. Victor.
You then pretended that the door was locked, asking the butler to lend you the key. Then you swapped the accused key back with the victim's. What about my alibi? What alibi? Don't play dumb. I wasn't even at the house at the time.
Oh, we've been stewing on this
That's
one.
new information.
Oh, yeah.
Would you care to give your testimony about that?
Oh, Phoenix, play with him. Phoenix, play with him.
Phoenix knows.
Where are you going with this?
That's the best feeling when they know too.
Oh, Phoenix is like, go for it. Go. You know what? Let's make a day out of it.
let's make a day out of it. We've been stewing on that one.
Oh man,
Which is crazy. Which is crazy that like that's such a big aspect of the case. We've known where it's going and still had such enjoyment with it.
Oh, this is fucking almost as good as what's his fucking face? No, yeah, Matt on guard. Matt on guard.
Matt on guard. Yeah.
Just do it, Doctor.
Do it.
Do it. If you're really innocent, please clear up any doubts here and now.
Fine. I don't see the problem.
you,
You will see a big problem once we're done.
fucking Jesus. No, fucking Edgeworth is like, Dr. Manfield, you have to get that gold door. Quick, throw it back.
The victim had been sick for quite some time, so I was scheduled to check up on her that night.
Scheduled.
I made my way through the forest and arrived just after the family had finished their dinner. I then went up to the bedroom with her butler and, well, everyone else, I guess. That was when we found the victim already dead. I had nothing to do with it.
Phoenix is a good one. Interesting.
Happy? Ah, good old-fashioned denial. But it's not gonna work. You weren't slipping away from me, Doc.
Doc.
Don't begin your interrogation, Sir Defender.
Just questions him everything. Please. Please.
I do wonder.
Oh, she
I'm
was
curious.
sick? Was she really sick?
He's just toying with them.
Yes,
I don't like this.
Ask anyone in the family and they'll confirm. All right, I believe you. Continue.
Bro.
Continue.
You and your questions.
He's just like, every statement's like, okay, if you say so. Go on.
How long did the journey take?
About 30 minutes. Why?
Must have really worn out your boots.
Just wondering.
That's about as long as it took for me to get to the forest. So I guess that much checks out.
Right. So as I said, you all had just finished eating. I met with you all in the lounge.
Very dry.
Why did they come along?
Well, obviously I needed the butler to open the door. The accused also came along to collect the victim's plate. And the rest of you, you tell me.
Victoria was showing me all the way up to the guest room, if I recall.
Anyway, you know what happened next.
Man, if they didn't order that bread, they would have gotten away with this.
Yeah, no, actually.
Yeah.
Can we really be sure that you had nothing to do with it?
Of course I did. I wasn't in the house until later that night.
Of course I
Theory of
did.
yours is just a story and not one to tell or whatever, right?
Oh.
He's written worse.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
You asshole. God damn. No, that's fair though. The teller got his friend killed, so that's fair.
He's written worse.
He's written worse.
Look at what's happening, man. Phoenix is scaring me.
But if you want a culprit, you better look somewhere else.
Oh, then I guess I'll just have to stop talking already and show you some evidence. Same story he gave before the first trial. There's something he overlooked, something he didn't even expect. And that oversight will be his downfall.
Yeah, so which one's the statement for
What a
it?
fucking guy.
Yeah.
What a lad.
I mean,
What
it has
a-
to be,
what
it
a-
has to be this one.
Yeah,
This is
that
the
one.
Phoenix we love.
Dead.
Oh my god.
You're just ruined.
You messed up, Doc.
You messed up, Doc.
You didn't arrive at the house at that time at all.
I should have known you'd notice sooner or later.
Well, like
What
sooner.
are you talking about?
He was staring me in the face the whole time, but
I have evidence to prove that Dr. fuck has been lying? Pilfnum had to arrive earlier, and he'd been hiding there the whole day. Because if he hadn't, then why weren't his footprints found outside the house?
That's just destruction.
You just fucked yourself.
You're
Oh,
late.
Rosemary.
Oh.
Wait. You're late! What's going on here, Rosemary?
What? Did you forget about my condition already? You must be getting too old.
Who is that girl? Where did she come from?
You thinking straight? Maybe I should be the one treating you. That's my daughter.
Why are there 3 of them? Find out how that was. Vanessa told me you'd been having guests here before. Rosemary, did you?
Why do you care? What did I do to...
Is Pilfnum their dad?
Maybe.
Ah.
Make a living. What does that have to do with anything, though?
What did I do to... Wait, what did...
What I did.
What I did to make a living is none of your concern, is it?
What did I do to have so thoroughly forgotten? I don't know.
Been forgotten.
I don't know how it happened, but 2 nights in a row I've witnessed an unprecedented trial. Inquisitor Edgeworth, what has happened to Dr. Pilfram? We've taken him down to the Death Knell dungeon, my lord. We'll decide what to do with him later. Very good. Oh yes, I should probably also mention, we found this in his coat pocket.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, that's
a
a
real
Ooh,
crime
that's a
scene,
key.
isn't it?
No, I find it more likely that it belongs to the accused room, which confirms your theory that he swapped the keys after you discovered the crime scene.
Huh. He's been carrying this evidence with him the whole time?
Fucking
What a
idiot.
fucking idiot.
And what of all which? What do you have to say?
What is there to say?
A lot, actually. What exactly was your and Victoria's involvement in this crime anyway?
I guess I can tell you. There's nothing stopping me anymore. This must have been how Victoria felt last night. Almost. The crime happened just about how the defender surmised. A few weeks ago, during one of his visits, Dr. Manfilth approached us both.
Let me guess, he said he wanted to kill your mother, and you happily went along with it?
You're so dense. But if you want to think it that way, you may. But yes, he did tell us his plan. He made us go along with it. We both had different roles. I was to prepare the key for him, while swapping Elizabeth's for it. Then after the murder was done, Victoria went up to our half-sister's room and all green.
So I was right. That part was to make her a scapegoat.
Not entirely. There was one other goal with the doctor in mind. It was to make the murder look like it had been committed through magic.
Magic, you say?
Only a woman can be born a witch. It's one of the most basic rules of magic. By implicating a witch as the culprit, the doctor would throw any suspicion off of himself. Of course, there was one thing he told only me.
I think I understand. There's a chance that Victoria may have been caught as a witch, especially considering she was the one who was to paint the stain on Elizabeth's wall.
That's right. That's why he had prepared a second murder plot as a backup.
The courtroom murder? That devil!
That's right. I had to go up to the roof and listen to her confession from there. And when she was about to talk, I had to kill her. My own sister.
You talk as though you didn't have a choice.
But I didn't. I didn't go through with this with a big smile on my face.
You didn't?
Don't listen to her, right? She's a witch. Witches need no reason for their evil, such as why we send them to the flames, is it not?
Edgeworth, that's...
Didn't I say it was Dr. Manfield pulling the strings here?
Pulling the strings. No. No.
Pulling the strings. Reincarnated, that we didn't have a choice but to go along with his plan.
Nonsense. What were you being threatened, you witches?
Witches? Yes, he probably didn't intend to come off that way, but effectively, he was threatening us, yes.
Unbelievable. What sort of threat could a human possibly pose to a witch?
I think I understand.
Right.
What? For Pilferman to force the witch's hands, it's easier than you think. As long as this is true, threatening the witch would be quite easy.
Something in the grimoire?
Yeah, witch's existence alone is a crime. A witch's existence alone is a crime. Use of magic is punishable by death by fire. Just by existing, living alone in these woods, the two sisters were criminals. I bet that's what led Pilfen to use both. To cast some magic of his own.
Very good, yes, very good. That was indeed the extent of Victoria's motivations.
Victoria's motive? What about your own?
Well, I can't claim the same, can I? For one thing, I did try to kill the lawyer.
You mean Wright's ridiculous tale was the truth?
I'm not willing to look past that, you know.
Of course you aren't. That's not all. Being rid of my mother, I thought that would free me. The moment we found that scepter, she abandoned our father and took us both into the woods. There, she would continue to interact with the outside world, even bringing us a new father. While we lived our lives in isolation.
Must have been because...
I know why she did it, Defender, and yet... she object to Manfield's stupid plan. I don't think I'd have done so either way.
And so another trial has come to an end. As per Labyrinthia's law, the witch shall be burned for her crimes, and for the circumstances surrounding the crime. That is an issue I will leave to the Knights of the Inquisition. Now on with the verdict. On the charges of the murders of Rosemary and Victoria Richmond, this court finds the accused.
So the board was useless.
The void was useless.
What a celebration. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's celebrating in these courts.
Ha, forgot you existed. What can I do for you? Have you come to gloat, Miss Richmond?
Oh, pretty much, yeah.
I guess I can't deny you the right. But I'm the laughing stock out there right now, aren't I? The human murderer, is that what they're saying about me?
Yeah, they're not exactly saying it in a mocking tone, though.
Of course not. Murder's a frightening thing, after all. But at least I'm not a witch. I'll be out of here before long.
Uh-oh.
She's also a witch.
Oh, no, you're fucking dead.
She's gonna kill him.
Oh, no, yeah, you shouldn't.
What?
Oh, nothing, but, you know, there is something I've been wondering. We've heard Vanessa's motive, and something like Victoria's, too. What about you, Doctor?
Oh, maybe not. What? What about me?
You were the one who went to my sisters with the plan in the first place.
Says who? The witch?
Yeah, figured you'd say that. So, you're still denying it?
Of course. What possible motive could I have to wanting my patient dead?
But you know, there's a certain thing to this plan that I found pretty interesting. And it's the fact that it happened in the first place.
Now what are you saying?
Well, my sisters, as they said, were living in isolation for a long time. It'd be difficult for them to both go to talk to you, but if you went out of your way, you could pull it off. But why do that? It's almost like... you know those two were witches from the start. Their spells as well.
So what? Why would that of all things matter?
Well, isn't it true that my mother went out to that forest the moment she found out they were witches? Knowing that, there aren't many people out there who should know this fact. Know what I'm saying?
Ha. So you do know why I did it.
Yes, I find it quite kind of petty, really. Pretty extreme of you to go and frame me on top of it as well.
Yeah, so he is their father.
Daddy.
That wasn't very nice.
It was nothing personal. I only made you the scapegoat because you weren't of my own blood.
And yet by your actions, only I remain alive.
Get fucked.
Thanks for that, by the way.
Believe me, they're only pouring salt onto a wound. Not going to have much of a life after this anyway. Let me die in peace.
Oh, you didn't hear?
Now what is it?
You know that using magic is a crime, right?
Yes.
Well, let's think about your crime for a minute. You went up to the two witches, threw a book in their face, and made them follow your murder plan. You basically made them use magic to hurt someone because you couldn't cast it yourself.
You used them to use magic, so you used magic.
Fuck you. Doesn't that sound like using magic to you?
What?
You can thank the public for making that argument.
Oh.
It wouldn't look good to let you just walk out of here. I mean, you're basically a witch yourself.
Don't be stupid. Look at me. I'm a man. Men can't be witches.
Might as well be one. No, you may even be worse. Because who knows how many witches you could control just by stating the law. You, someone who'd be willing to take advantage of the law like that. You could cast just about every spell in the Grand Grimoire.
I have no interest in...
And you can do so without use of your own scepter. Not a traditional one, anyway. Not even your gender stops you from casting your infinite supply of magic. You're no witch. You're the Great Witch Bezella.
Oh! That's going too far.
Is it? I think it describes you perfectly. I wonder if this stupid story will finally end when you're burned tonight.
What?
It was nice speaking with you, Mr. Man-fuck.
Oh. The black screen.
Creepy.
Yeah. Phoenix gets to own the house.
Wow.
Good job. I like that. That was awesome.
Really good.
That was
Wind.
a great one.
That was.
Super AJ3. I was really sure Victor was going to end up being...
Got milk! Got MLK.
Bud Lind. I was really expecting Victor to end up being, like, dad pretending to be a butler.
Yeah.
Same here. I mean, it could just be that's still the case. I mean, we still don't know what what happened to Maya, where Elizabeth came from, because apparently Elizabeth just manifested as far as Pilfnum's concerned, even though he was constantly at the
house,
that
yeah.
house.
What else? Maybe it was a new IP. Quote unquote.
Yeah. So I guess the assumption is just, like, they didn't really went into it, so just Phoenix lost Maya in a trial before.
Yeah. Very interesting, though.
Maya?
I was very impressed.
Oh yeah, that was good.
That had me.
Really good.
The fact that it had me interested at all
Mm-hmm.
is enough to speak of the quality of this.
Quality of Anna.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
they
shit,
did.
they did use assets. No, very good. Great job, Anna.
Hats off, honestly. Hats off.
Hats off.
We're
If I
gonna
had a
have-
hat,
We're gonna have to play.
Return of Ryunosuke.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not just that, but Turnabout tennis.
Turnabout
Yeah.
tennis.
That needs to
Very-
happen.
I'm really surprised by how good that was, because I'm like, it's their earlier work. I'm sure, like, eh. Like, it's their earlier work. It's probably not going to be as good, you know.
Mm.
And
But
then
no, yeah.
it was just extremely impressive. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, no, that was extremely impressive. I absolutely adored it.
Yeah, it was fucking great.
Ugh.
And now I just really like.
Now I'm
fuck, now-
empty.
Now I'm empty
Yeah.
again. Yeah.
I'm empty.
There are two completed. Like, we gotta wait till it's like finished. Return of Ryunosuke.
Yeah, that needs to finish completely.
We have to like rush them.
3 years from now.
Yeah, 3 years.
When I'm dead in a back alley.
Is that just like it's guaranteed you will be dead in a back alley?
Yeah, it's just like how Cone's guaranteed to die in 30 days.
Yeah, and I'll keep my ear to the ground to see if there's any other. I mean, like, so far, Anna just is the only one that has my trust so far.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Because I think they have what, Turnabout Tennis, and then they also have another one called The Last Window: The Secret of the Rancid Burger, which I think is just kind of a goofball
Shit
one-shot
post, yeah.
thing.
Well, that's because that's a different game. That's from Hotel Dusk.
Yeah. Also, I think Hyde is supposed to have been like named after this guy because
Oh, okay.
it's from Kyle Hyde.
Oh,
We should play Hotel Dusk. I hear that's a pretty solid game, and I think it's not voice.
yeah, I've never heard of it.
It's a mystery game.
Hotel Dusk?
Yeah, it's like a DS game.
Room 215.
Yeah, I think that's the only game he has.
Point
Does
and
that
click
look like
adventure game
Gumshoe?
for the Nintendo DS, originally written by Wish Room. Made its first appearance May 9th, 2006.
$70 on eBay.
Bruh.
Yeah, I mean it's a DS game, so I imagine
yeah.
it's not very easy to get anymore.
Yeah.
Looks kind of like Zero Escape almost from
It's
the
like
gameplay perspective.
It's like Gumshoe's cousin.
Yeah, I've heard a
Right.
lot of good things about Hotel Dusk. I've never actually played it though.
Seems interesting. No, let me see.
We can I can try and find an emulator for it.
Yeah, sure, probably won't be too difficult. But yeah, we should probably head to sleep. This was fun though. I really like this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was great.
This was
2000.
impressively good.
Yeah.
And now I just can't wait to play all of Return. It is so hard. I'm like sitting there. I'm like, yeah, I could just play Case 2. I mean, they don't care. Like, I could just play Case 2.
No, I would care. I played some of it. I played midway through the.
Like,
other one.
I wanna see it. I wanna
Just bathe in it.
I'm so curious what Anna's cooking up.
Do you smell what the Anna is cooking?
So I found Hotel Dusk.
No, that was quick.
On Vimslayer, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the thing most surprising about that was that, in spite of all the magic and gags, it felt like a true blood mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was a very well written case. I mean, like we got shocked by some stuff too. The key, like, just the simple matter of how the key got used properly.
Yeah, fucking they like we never really even thought about it, really, did we?
Yeah.
Like they looked like the same key.
Yeah, we didn't even consider that. Like, oh, wait a second. Like, it's a very clever idea to set up a whole crime scene that looked like magic had been used when it was never used once.
Yeah, it's like why would they? Well, I mean, of course the getting inside the room would have been considered magic, but then why use the knife? You know?
Yeah, like it's just a lot of interesting, and I like the use of swapping out gems to and like the hey, remember this? Remember, like Manflip fucking tested it.
Yeah. Oh, and then at the end where Phoenix was just like, "Oh, please, go on."
Yeah, and even simple stuff, just how the characters were written. Like they had a very clear understanding of how those characters are written.
Mm-hmm.
And even simple stuff like, yeah, we didn't even realize it, but yeah, Ignace was never yelled from what we heard, you know? Like, we didn't hear the word Ignace casted, so it's like,
Maybe
we should have
didn't
picked that
hear
up
it.
on sooner, you know?
Maybe Edgeworth was right, though. Maybe we didn't hear it.
Yeah, you guys never didn't hear it. Edwards was a little bit eh.
Yeah.
There were some arguments from the prosecution I wasn't a huge fan of, but there were some arguments from the prosecution I was a very huge fan of. True. Like in the former trial where they said like, "Oh yeah, she doesn't have an alibi. I can tell." It's like you're not a witness.
Mm-hmm.
That's a clever argument, especially using a mob mentality setting.
Yeah, because it's a non-argument.
Yeah.
It's just I disagree, and then they just have to be like, "Oh,
fuck.
Okay."
Go fuck yourself.
Well, if you say so.
But yeah, no, this was great. This reaffirmed my faith in fan games.
Mm-hmm.
That it can be done.
Yeah.
It can be done correctly.
I'm so fucking happy.
For now.
Yeah, but we got it. Like it was exciting. We were getting into it. Like we were voice acting.
Mm-hmm.
It's always good when we actually voice act.
No.
And I go.
Sorry, I got caught off guard. You keep going. Sorry, I'm
it's
sorry.
Always good when we voice act.
No.
was like, what the fuck happened?
I saw some things regarding the return of Ryunosuke. And it was about episode 2, which I know you haven't played, but there is a thing in it. It's the defendant. Yeah. It's the I'll say it's the defendant.
Is it just what is it like the name? Is it like a bad pun?
No, it isn't. Well, I mean it might be, but if there is a pun there, I don't see it.
Unsee it right now. Yes.
Okay, so it's not a big deal. You just saw the defendant's name.
Yeah, I saw the defendant's name, and I just got, oh my god! Like that is just
god!
Oh god! Oh fuck! But yeah, no, Jesus Christ. Okay. There's also a synopsis up for all of them, besides the last one.
Yeah, probably best not to, though.
Stop looking up shit.
Get away from it, you fucking.
Get away! Can't help it. I'm curious.
You did this during normal Ace Attorney, you monster.
What do you mean? It's not like I'm getting spoiled. It's just this. It's the fucking synopsis. It's like the like, you know, Phoenix Wright finds himself defending. What is it?
John Wilson Booth.
What the fuck? Yeah, finds himself defending what's his name? 2-4. Ungard, Matt Ungard. Famous actor Matt Ungard. Watch as this life or death case, like it's that kind of stuff. Like it's not like and then fucking Phoenix Wright murders Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Like it's like
he realizes like you're not my ancestor, and he slices him in half with his own katana.
But I'm gonna be sitting on that forever. I like until we play this game, I'm gonna be sitting on the name of the defendant, and it's gonna tear me apart.
That's your fault.
It's gonna tear me apart. I shouldn't have looked. I really should not have looked at
now
that.
You just want to. It's like, hey, that's a 17 game. We can play the first 2 and just see how it is,
and then wait like crack fiends until the next 30 episodes are
like dirty fucking sewer monsters.
It is impressive what they have done for them.
Oh my god,
beloved character.
A returning character? Oh my! What did you do?
Oh no!
Returning character.
I really just want to tell you guys, but it's gonna be so much better if you hear it in game.
I hope it's Larry. You're spazzing out over for no reason.
Oh my god! They're bringing back a lot of heart.
If they make her a good character, I'd praise Anna.
A lot of heart.
No. I mean, like it is a beloved character.
Beloved. Will Powers.
Will Powers.
It might be. It very well might be.
You shouldn't have looked.
By the way, PJ, how is Your Turn to Die coming along? Is there any updates on that?
Any development? Yeah, all these games in development hell.
Yeah, I'm curious if the person making it has made any updates on it, or if we know generally when it's happening. Tell me after Slicer CC. No spoil. Not even you. No? Okay, damn.
Yeah, where is Your Turn to Die at?
Yeah, it's still just website doesn't really change. I feel like he doesn't really do updates. It just kind of like suddenly
shadow releases. Yeah.
Yeah. From what I hear, this next one is the last. Should be the last one though, from what I understand.
What, the Your Turn to Die?
Yeah, like the last. This will be the last episode.
And then we're gonna yell at Peachy for it not being the greatest.
Peachy, you're not putting your heart into the voice.
You're supposed to be the manager. You're supposed to be...
What?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making noises at you like in fucking My Chemical Romance.
No, like in Caleb City. Zormpadori, Zombanga, Dangalwanga Zinga.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. Hey, Solf. Peace on.
Oh boy.
fuck. Now, God damn it.
Now we have to sit on this.
I just want to play it now.
I want to play it too. I hate this.
We're just gonna sit on stream until we decide if we play it or not.
I just want to play the first 2 cases now that they're.
I just want to talk to him.
I mean, technically, if we just play the first 2 cases, there's still like 5 like there's a whole game. Like that's we just treat that as like the first.
You know, it's a whole other game. You know.
Oh boy!
Like there's
Till
just a whole other
midday.
game after.
Yeah,
We'll be here till like
know.
12 o'clock. And
We're gonna be here till midday, are we?
Well,
Is that what we're gonna
midday.
be, Boca? We'll be here till midday. You say?
God, that's just aggressive. We're gonna be here till midday.
Sorry, I have to make fun of British.
Make fun of British, the entity.
Based king, based.
Not even saying afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Like, oh
What a
my,
lovely midday we have.
my god, I want to play that game so badly.
Oh, there you go, Vogue. Yeah, when we start doing when we get to the Rionosuke parts of the fucking.
Oh god, we're gonna get
we get to
on.
hear our British accents.
Are you gonna love my? We're gonna love getting. You're gonna love if Shomes show up somehow. His British accent.
Oh yes, how's it going? I am British.
You send me a message, Vocab? I didn't say.
What?
Yeah.
Tell
Yeah,
me.
it was just you replying to my question. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I mean, like I asked the question, you gave me an answer, so.
Fuck, man. Like, I just want to play that game.
I mean, really, it's 7 cases. Like, if we play the first, it's like we get a whole game. We're playing the prologue.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just a prologue. I mean, there's the like, we haven't even like gotten to Rionosuke yet, right? Like in the first chapter, like
Go away already. How about that?
Why would I call your opinion shit? I like
not-
your
yeah,
opinion.
it's not- you know, it's
We've
not
been,
that
I might
bad.
fuck you. I'll do a pipe bomb to your house. How about that?
What about fuck your opinion? I'll kill you. This is like
Yeah, I don't even disagree with people no more. I'm just gonna fucking kill them.
kill him. It sounds simple. Fuck
Block
him up.
isn't enough. I want this guy dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna block him from. I'm gonna block his windpipe. What?
Yeah, me.
Yeah, me. Yeah, me.
Because I'm just, oh god, fuck, we're gonna play it, aren't we? We're gonna play this case.
What did you do? What did you do?
We gotta, at the very least, we gotta wait until I come back. Let's put it that
Yeah.
way. We'll
Let's
wait until we
wait.
come back,
Yeah.
and if we can.
What are we gonna
maybe-
do Thursday then?
I Turnabout tennis.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's
oh,
right.
fuck. And then we get
Yeah,
the Evan.
We'll play Turnabout tennis on Thursday.
And then
Yeah.
and then Saturday we have D&D, and then maybe I don't know if we're doing D&D again on Tuesday before you leave. That's a maybe.
I have no idea, but after that, we're not doing D&D for a bit. So like, I feel like it would be fine to do that.
It would make the most sense to me
Mm-hmm.
if we can. Of
Yeah.
course.
Fuck, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know.
Because like I mean, Anna's just impressed us thoroughly in every
Oh my
way.
god, yes.
They,
The
like okay,
taste.
even the parts that we aren't like happy with, the presentation and the confidence in the writing completely like have like see what we usually, because whenever we get mad, it's both like the game is underperforming and it's written poorly, so that like it makes us a lot more like venomous. But like the game itself is just an enjoyable ride to sit through, and so we're more like it does more good than it does bad, so we'll be willing to be more forgiving for the little problems, you know.
Yeah, like when you mentioned they had to swap out the Godor thing, that kind of thing. Oh, you guys are gone for a while, not too distant future. Finally, have some time to write, get back to writing in my sleeping.
Well, just 1 week. We'll be streaming, so we just won't be streaming D&D. Like next week, we'll be gone.
Yeah,
But, like-
next week, other than probably Monday, if we're doing D&D, I'd have to imagine, because I'm leaving on Wednesday, and Tommy can't do Tuesday.
Yeah, good.
So probably Monday we'll be doing D&D, if we do it. So there'll be 2-day break and then immediately back into D&D.
Yeah.
But it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
It's
for-
fun.
Oh, beyond.
If I see Paul Strings in another fucking thing, I don't know what I'll do. I'll lose it.
lose my fucking block with you.
And it really did just absorb that character and make him.
Yeah, that's gonna be our character that no one knows.
So yeah, probably Monday if we're doing D&D. If not, then we can do Tuesday. But other than that, we're gonna be off Thursday, then Saturday, and then we can come back on Tuesday, where I guess we'll be starting that other game if we haven't cooled down. If not, who knows?
The
Not
shakes.
me.
Get the followed by Paul Strings. Yeah.
We'll miss you too, Peaches. That's why you got to come out over here and hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run.
Just never say Californian words in the South, I guess.
What are Californian words?
Like dude.
What do you,
Dude?
I don't know.
You can say dude. I feel. I guess.
No,
I
I'm
wait,
just
wait,
saying
hey,
as a
partner.
joke.
Like,
Yeah, you have to be like, hey y'all. Don't say you guys, please.
What's wrong with
y'all.
you guys?
It's all about
Oh
y'all
yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, y'all.
on the East Coast at least. Or South, it depends. Bro.
Okay, so when I meet your mom and grandma, it's real nice to meet y'all.
Yeah, you better not. I'd fucking sock
I would
you.
pull out a banjo.
Yeah, they think you racist.
was not
Automatic.
Racist
Just but
against
the
Southern
stereotype is like, man, did you hear about those black folks?
Mustard or ketchup?
Yeah, not mustard, because I hate that shit.
Oh my
That
god.
4-wheel drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a hillbilly shot in front of your mom and grandma.
You probably die because you never drunk it before.
That would probably kill me instantly.
You out of all the things you do a hillbilly shot? My god.
That's a hillbilly shot.
Yeah. Red Bull give you wings. This shit put you in 4-wheel drive.
Just like groaning on the ground for like 2 more minutes. I love it.
Fucking dying, crawling away.
How would like the average hillbilly look to the average like UK? Because like that's something I can accept living in America, but I feel like if you lived in the UK,
The average UKian.
watching that video, you're like, what the fuck is that thing? Towards the hillbilly.
Oh my god.
Is there like an equivalent to like UK like British hillbillies?
I think so.
That's just Birmingham.
Birmingham, yeah.
No, this is fucking the East End. What do you mean?
The East End. American land of the free.
I mean, that man's living his best life.
that
he's
man is probably dead now.
That man is free as fuck.
His liver is as muddy as the fucking outback of
You
the
could, like-
marshlands.
You could start a fire with his liver.
He farts and you light a whole continent on fire.
Oh my god. We're
God,
gonna
that
have
guy.
to play this fucking game, aren't we?
No, that's your fucking default. You're like, oh, this character.
Yeah,
We
'cause
gotta
I wasn't thinking about it.
I hit the fucking like show images because I was like, it's not gonna spoil anything in the images. They're just kind of like images.
It says spoiler next to it.
You're a fucking liar.
It says spoiler.
Oh, if they say spoilers, it's
I'm
not
a
true.
fucking idiot, okay? But like,
You're an idiot. You're illiterate.
You're illiterate.
only a little bit.
Yeah, preview images. Spoiler. In-game screenshots of cases 1 and 2 in big bold letters.
I
they
didn't
could
think
be.
it would be anything big, okay?
What do you mean? There's only 2 cases.
Spoiler.
I didn't like what? I'm accusing you, person, of the crime. Like,
It's the it'd be like if you asked for a steak medium rare and they give you it medium rare and you're like, well, I didn't know it would be medium rare.
that's not what okay. Listen, I did not
Look.
expect it to be something that would immediately draw my eye, okay?
Shame him.
Shame him. Yell at him in
I do
DMs.
have a problem. I
You
like
can shame
knowing
him all
things.
don't worry.
Well, if
I
we
hate
shame him,
this.
it's just the boys. I hate this. Yes.
I hate this.
I forgot.
I hate this. It sounds like a voice bit. Like it sounds like a fucking like.
Oh my
It
God.
doesn't sound like it's from that video. It sounds like you
I
edited that in.
can't- I can't even remember where it's from, but I remember it.
Two.
From 2.
Oh yeah, 2. Yeah.
Fucking
I hate this the way he says it.
high
It's like-
pitched ass voice.
No, but it's great. I love it because if you just took it out and just put it anywhere, it would work. It would work That's just someone does a raid and it's like, I hate this.
I hate
That
this.
would be great.
It
I
just
want to
sounds
kill
so.
myself, but alright. Hearing
then
that
next is-
fucking line.
Here, I got it. I got the
No.
clip.
No, don't do that.
No,
I'll put it in fucking in the.
I'm gonna fucking
ours.
kill you.
I get to kill you now.
Fucking. No, I mean, I'll help you out once we go to the place. We can't say because that'd be spoilers. Oh no, I didn't mean it like spoil the fucking. Never mind.
You gonna bomb the place? What the fuck do you mean?
Well, you all said like when I said it before. It's like thanks for doxing. It's like, what do you mean doxing us? They're gonna find us.
They might.
Us out of all people they could be looking for. They could be.
I don't see. I don't regret my existence. There's a difference between regretting my existence and wanting to now play the game. There's a massive difference between the two, because those whet my appetite. It didn't make me go like, oh man, now I know things. Now I know who the defendant is. Oh man. No, it was like, oh my god, that's the defendant?
Oh, fuck you.
I mean, what do you even say in response to that?
And you suck. Oh
you
no.
know what hate difference?
There you go.
Oh,
That's what
there
we
you
want.
go.
That's my favorite reply.
You're about to get slaughtered in the DMs,
Coming
though.
right now.
He coming. The nukes. Nukes have been sent.
What are you like 4'8"?
I never make fun of your height. I just beat the shit out of you, Peachy. Don't worry. It's not about height, about me.
I would never make fun of him. I would never make fun of a short woman. I will have her beat.
Nah, I never make fun of her height. However, these knuckles will say different.
What's wrong with whet my appetite? That's such a common phrase.
What my appetite sounds like, man, I'm about to get wetted with my appetite.
Oh, I'm moistening my hunger.
No, that was fucking great. Yeah, I'll never make fun of you, height, Peachy. I will, however, beat the shit out of you.
I'll just beat the shit out of you normally. You
Yeah.
just go to sleep? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Thank you for the recommendation. I'll take it.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to sleep now.
I got my mobile games to play until I sleep.
I got to eat something. I don't know what, but
You and your 100 doors.
My 100 doors?
Doors?
What do-
That's just like a mobile game. Never mind.
No,
Oh.
I'm, just like I'm still slave to Criminal Case.
Of course you are.
I've been playing it since 2014. Listen. I don't. I have strategies. I get energy back faster if
Yeah.
I manually change the time in my clock.
Yeah.
you're fucking stupid. Paul String's getting his appetite slobbery and slippery. He's slobbery and slippery. Oh my god. Oh my. This was a good laugh.
You know, Cece, you'd be a lot more intimidating if you didn't use fucking Pepe the Frog as
I'm
an
glad
angry
someone
emote.
I'm glad someone called her out on it. I can't.
It's not Pepe. I like.
He's fine.
It's a
it's
frog.
Yeah, it's a frog though. Yeah, you can't be
Or-
mad at
It's clearly an imitation of
Bebo
Pepe.
or whatever it's called. I don't
Bebo.
fucking know.
It's
Like a-
Bebo.
It's Bebo. It's Gorbo.
Yeah,
It's
Zorbo.
Gorbo.
Or whatever. Well, if you
It's
stop
Bebo,
using
man.
Zorbo in your fucking
Oh,
DMs with an angry face, and maybe I could take it a little bit more
Wait, why is it
seriously.
Why is it Bebo Menace and then for the hand it's Peepo? Nice.
You know how like serial killers take out like news clippings when they're like writing their letters? So they get like a bunch of Twitch emotes.
Oh my god, that'd be horrifying. I would be.
There are two bodies off the river, like a pog emote. Like
Oh,
Oh my
hard.
god.
No, it uses one of our emotes.
He's just like, there's a body by the riverbank.
Skull
and
emote.
Just
Yeah, there's a body by the river.
Easter Island. Easter Island.
He goes, "Better catch me and you can," and at the end it's just this one.
those three people that went missing in the last 3 days are now dead. Where I planted them, I forgot.
I just like the idea of a serial killer sending a full printout of a troll face and just a problem and then coordinates.
Just a
Problem?
Zodiac killer.
Oh my god!
and then when he gets into the interrogate, where are the bodies? And he goes, no bodies.
I
No.
forgot.
The meme killer.
No,
That's
Fucking-
terrible.
he's like, no, you have to tell us. They're running out of time. It's Morbin time.
Among
more-
Us.
Why are you talking like Inspector Gadget? It's Morbid time.
It's
Go Gadget. Morbius.
go gadget testicle wrangler.
What the fuck?
Mr. Gadget, Inspector Gadget had the most weird. Go gadget boots. Go gadget legs.
My
He was a
favorite,
human.
My favorite fucking thing was just it's a fucking like meme. It's like the guy talking to like the big guy. It's like, what are you in for? And then the guy responds, and then the big guy is like slid all the way down the bench.
Yeah.
What are you in for? Go gadget bench extender.
That's great.
Unsub morbed all over those guys. Not Morbius, I'm afraid of.
It's not the
It's
morb
not
I'm
Dr.
afraid
Mike
of.
Morbius that I'm afraid of.
Go gadget, kill this bitch.
Go gadget Glock. Hey, you see that one
Go
coming.
gadget death. Oh my god.
Go
not the
gadget
win.
bomb strapped to. It's not madness that I'm afraid.
It's not a Cidion I'm worried about.
It's not Lamone I'm worried about.
It's not the immolated I'm worried about.
It's not the sunken
It's not
city
the
I'm
mother
worried
of
about.
nothing I'm worried about.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm worried about that. That's a fair thing to be worried
No,
about.
yeah.
That's a problem.
Time's not what I'm worried about.
It's not the god locked into fucking ruin that needs a key to be unleashed that I'm worried about.
It's Goof-Ass that I'm worried about.
It's goof-ass time.
It's Goof-Ass time, yeah. GG. I really want him to like start putting GG as his fucking initials. That would be great.
Like Goro? Like he just writes that like on people?
Yeah, and he'd just be like GG. Like fucking Sonic thumbs up. Good.
Alright, we need to go to bed.
Yeah, we were just sitting there now.
We're talking Morbius. Hey,
Arrivederci.
fuck happened to us.
Arrivederci.